Ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to you all. Welcome to the Classic Car Auctions sale here today at Tatton Park. We're absolutely delighted to be here as the official auction partner to the show. My name is Rob Hubbard, along with my colleague Alex Barber and Harry Fox Edwards. We'll be your auctioneers for the cars today. And our thanks go to all the team at Morton's, Nigel and Andy in particular, for welcoming us here, and we look forward to a great fun day with you all here in the room, and also for those of you joining us online. Now, if you do want to bid on a lot in today's sale, you will need a registration number, a paddle number. The ladies at the back of the room here, if you haven't already got a paddle, please do go and register with them. We also welcome bidders online, so that's from our Classic Car Auctions online bidding platform, as well as the sale room as well, so welcome along to you online as well. Telephone bids will be coming in from my left hand side here as well as commission bids here, and you all on the floor. So we will simply be your referees today to buy the car of your dreams. Now, if you do get that car today, you will receive your invoice by email after the auction. Buyer's premium in today's sale is 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price. And like I say, if you do buy a car, payment and collection, payment please by Monday. Collection also needs to be arranged by 2 o'clock on Monday here. Now, if you don't collect the cars by 2 o'clock on Monday, they will be taken by EM Rogers, our transport partners, to their storage facility in Northampton, and the cost is £225 plus the VAT for that removal. Now, Laura is here from EM Rogers, so if you do have any transport requirements, do speak to Laura as well. Delighted to say our insurance partners, Howden, are here as well, so do go and see the team at the back of the marquee if you do need any assistance with insurance of your cars, motorcycles, house insurance, aircraft, boats, whatever it is, the team there can help you. Now, as we go through the sale, information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue, sale room notices, or SRNs as we abbreviate them to. Alex, Harry and myself will endeavour to read those out as we go through, and for those of you online, you'll see an amendment on your screen with that notice there. So I think that's all the parish notices. So we will start, ladies and gentlemen, with lot number 501. It's the 2001 Jaguar. It's the XK8 convertible. Now, this car has had an unbelievable amount of money spent on it, presenting very, very nicely indeed. No reserve car, and I can start here straight in at 2,000 only with my commission bidder. 2,000 only. 2,000 only. And selling. 2,000 only. Can't believe it. 2,000 only. 2-2, thank you, 2-2. 2-2 in the room, not yours online. 2,200. Go 5. Here at 2,200. Telephones you in or out? 2-5. 2-8. 3,000. 32. 3-2. 3,200. Go again, sir. 3,200. It's on the aisle at 3,002. Online, you coming in now. 3,200 here. Any further bids then? It's 3,000. 3-5. 3-8. Back in the room at 3,008. Not yours in Munich. 3,800. Here in the room then at 3,800. 4,000 anywhere else? Are we all done and sure there? 4,000. 4,200. Back in the room, 4,200. Against you online then. 4,200 the bid. I'll take a 5 anywhere else. 4-5. 4-8. 4,800. Go 5, sir. 4,800 then. Gentlemen on the aisle at 4,800. Telephones you in or out now? 4,800 then. Here's the hammer. 5,000. 5-5. 5,500 then. Gentlemen on the aisle at 5,500. You're absolutely sure then we'll sell the car at 5,005. All done, all sure then. 5,500 last chance. Your car, sir, 5,005. 2301. Thank you.
That moves us on to lot 502, ladies and gentlemen. And it is the 2003 HRRCC Mini First Edition, the R50. And what can I say? A simply fabulous example, this. Beautiful recommissioning and restoration, refurbished and enhanced by the team there. Just the two previous owners. Outstanding condition, as you'd expect from the HRRCC team. What a beautiful thing. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for it? Open the bidding at 2,000 only. Looking for 2,000 to start me. 2,000 I have. 2,000 I have bid. In the room at 2 then. Seated bidder has it at 2,000. Telephone interest coming in. There's the bid at 2. Any further offers at 2? 2,2. Online, 2,002. Against you now seated. 2,5. 2,5. Against you online. And against you on the phones. There's the bid at 2,5 only. At 2,500. First edition this. There's the bid. 2,008. Back with them online. 3,000. Just ahead of you on the phones. 3,000 in the room. 3,2 online. 3,5. Against you online. Bids here at 3,5. Any further bids? At 3,500. Go 3,8 anywhere. There's the bid at 3,5. 3,8. 3,008. Back online. Go 4, sir. 4,000, he says. Against you now online. 4,000. Bidding in the room at Tatton then. 4,000. Any further bids? At 4,000. Charles? Go 4,2 if they like. Here's the bid at 4,000 then. 4,000. Beautiful thing. Stunning example. 4,000. There it is. Well, at 4,000 then, we're quite sure they're all done. Fair warning to them and fair warning to you online then at 4,000. They're out. £4,000. Your car, sir. 2292.
Lot number 503 then. It's the circa 1980. It's the Austin Mini for you. Nice older restored example this. The car was reshelled during that restoration. Running and driving well. Comes from an enthusiast vendor. Telephone interest coming through now. And bids here with me then straight in 1,000 I can say. Here at 1,000 only. 1,000 only for the Mini. 1,100 with you, Stacey. Clears my book then. 1,100 on the telephone now. 1,100 only. Selling the Mini then. 1,100. 1,100 only. Go 12 anywhere else. Online you still wait. 1,100 the bid. With you, Stacey, then 1,200 online. 1,300. 1,300. On the telephone now. Another for you online surely then. Here at 13. 1,400. 1,500. 1,500. Against you now. 15 here. 15 only. Was there another for you? All done and sure then, are we? 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. Straight back at you online then. Here at 1,700. Telephone leads at 1,700. Any further bids then? 1,700 only. 1,800, 1,900. Against you in Bolton then. Here at 1,900. Go 2,000. Here at 1,900 then. Any further bids then? Here's the hammer. We'll sell then at 1,900. You're absolutely sure online and in the room then. 1,900 the bid. All done, all sure. Yours, Stacey, 1,900. W1649. Thank you.
On to lot 504, and it's the first of the Range Rovers today. This the 1992 Vogue Brooklands. Rare example this. Bit of recommissioning required. Here to sell though. Here to sell. What shall we say? Start me at 1,000 for it. Start me at 1,000 for it. 1,000 I have with you, Stacey, then at 1,000. On my left, then at 1,000. Any further bids at 1,000 only. Here to sell. Expensive wave. 1,200 online. 1,500. Thank you. 1,500's the bid. There on my left at 1,500 with Stacey against you online. Go 18 if you like. 1,500's the bid. There it is against you online. Any further bids? At 1,500. Take another 100 if it helps. Another 100 if it helps online. Well, at 1,500 then, we're quite sure. All done at 15.
Not quite.
1,600. You sure? They're out, but thank you. At 1,600. There it is then online at 1,600. Last chance to you. I see you hovering at 16. Go 17 if you like quickly. Well, at 1,600 then. Fair warning. 1,600. 13302.
Lot number 505. Then it's the 1971 Range Rover. It's the 3-door Suffix A project here for you. And it comes again from this great collection of Range Rovers, privately entered, privately owned. Bids here with me then. Telephones coming through as well, and saving time. I can say 1,000, 12, 1,500 I have. At 1,500, 1,800, 2,000, 2,2, 2,5, 2,8. Clears the book then. 2,800 seated. At 2,800. 3,000's online now. 3,000, 3,2. Back in the room at 3,200. Another few online then. 3,5, thank you. 3,8, sir. 3,008. 4,000. 4,2. 4,5. 4,8. 5,000. 5,5. 6,000. 6,000 only. 6,5. At 6,5. That's a pained look, sir. A pained look at 6,005. Would 68 help you? 6,800 it does. You had him on the ropes, sir. 6,800. You sure you don't want 7? 6,800. You do? 7,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. 7,000 here. Closer to me on the aisle at 7,000. Any further bids? And we'll sell at 7,000. You sure? Here then at 7,000. Your car, sir. 7,000. 2,311. Thank you.
Moving on to lot 506. It's the 1995 Land Rover Discovery, the Camel Trophy project. Great thing this. Good project there. Here to sell, of course. Start me at 2,000 for it. Start me at 2,000 for it. 2,000 I have. Bid on the aisle at 2 then. On the aisle at 2,000. There's the bid. Telephone interest coming in. 2,2. 2,2 in 2 places. Iconic, CCA Live. 2,5. 2,8. 3,000 further back. 3,000 further back on the aisle then. 3,2 further forward. Again, just ahead of you on CCA Live then. 3,2. 3,5. 3,5 further back seated. 3,8. 4,000. 4,2. 4,5. 4,8. But thank you. 4,8. Taking the bid further. 5,000. Back online then. 5,000. 5,5. 5,5. Seated bidder has it. All along then at 5,5. Against you online. 6,000. That was CCA Live. 6,000. 6,2. Internet bidder. 6,002. Taking the internet bidder now. 6,002. Against the room. 6,5. Thank you, sir. 6,5. Against you online. 6,8. They're back. 6,800. 7,000. Keep them small. 7,2. Go 7,5, sir. 7,5. Against you online. 7,8. 7,8. Keen bidding. 8,000. 8,000. Back in the room. Against you online. There's the bid at 8,000. Telephone's waiting. Seated bidder has it then at 8,000. We say done at 8,000. 8,2. Further back. New bidder. 8,002. 8,5. 8,005. Taking the bid in the room. 8,8. Against you online. There's the bid at the back at 8,8. 9,000. 9,000. Yes? 9,2. 9,200. 9,5. 9,8. 10,000. 10,5. 10,5. Seated back. 11,000. Further forward. 11,5. 11,5. 12,000. Seated front. 12,000. Against you at the back. 12,5. You quite sure? Well, at 12,000. Bids here then. £12,000 is against you online. Against you on the phones. There's the bid at 12. Let him have it then at 12,000. You're quite sure? Hammers up at 12,000 then. 12,000. 2, 3, 1, 1. Thank you.
Lot number 507, then it's the 1993 Range Rover Vogue. This is the LSE. The black Range Rover outside with the brown interior. Automatic gearbox here. Good project. And also comes with that registration number K9RAC as well. That's included. That's transferable. What should we say for this then? Here to sell it. 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 to open. Where's a bit of 1,000 then? We've got the tent all day. Where's the bid? 1,000 to go, surely, come along. No interest at 1,000. Go 500 then, let's get going. 500. 500 anywhere, surely then. 500 online, thank you. 550. 550. With you in Bolton and against you in Evesham. 550 only. 550. 600. 600. 650. Pershaw against Evesham, against Bolton. 700. Evesham back in now at 700. Go 50 anywhere else. 700 only then. Any further bids then? 750. 750. With you in Bolton then. 750 only. You're quiet here in the room then. It's 750 only. We'll sell then at 750. Can't believe it, but at 750. Any further bids then? Are we all done and sure? 750 then. Online, yes or no time then. Bolton, you lead at 750 and selling. All done. 750. 7246.
Lot 508. It's the 1968 Jaguar E-Type, the 4.2 litre series, 1.5, 2+2 coupe. The project this, original UK supplied car, right-hand drive of course, manual gearbox, ready for restoration this. Interest already I have coming in at 8,500, 9,000 already online. There's a bid at 9,000, online at 9,000, at 9,000, 9,500, 9,500, Coventry leads, 9,005, online bidding against the room at 9,500. There's the bid at 9,500, at 9,000, 10,000. Bristol has it at 10,000, 10,000 now. There's the bid at 10, at 10,000. Go 11 if you like. See you hovering online. 10,000. Bristol leads. 11,000. Banstead bidder. 11,000 now. 12,000. Back in Bristol. 12,000. Bidding all the way online. Against you on the phone still. 13,000. Banstead's back. 13,000. For the E-Type. 14,000. Back in Bristol. 14,000. Yes? 15. Just ahead of you online. Front row bidder. 15,000. Just ahead of you online. 15,000. Go 16 if you like, Banstead. At 15,000. Here's the bid. Front row. 16,000. Bristol now. 16,000. Back online. Against you, sir. Try another. 16,000. 17. Banstead's back. 17,000. Against you now, Bristol. Against you, front row. Against you on the phone. 17,000. Were there any more? At £17,000. £17,000 then. We all done, are we, at 17? Fair warning to you in Bristol. Stacey, that's 17,000. Take half quickly if you like anywhere. 17,500. 17,500 ahead of you in Coventry there. 17,500 on the phones. 17,500. Go 18 if you like. 18,000. New bidder London has it. 18,000 against you now, Stacey. 18,500, do they like? 18,000, they're quite sure. Well, there's the bid then. London has it at 18,000. 18,500, back in Banstead. 18,500. Against you now, London. 18,500. Go 19 if you like. 18,500. Go 19 if you like. You're all done then. Fair warning to you online. Phones are out at 18,500. We're all done. 18,500. 15670.
Lot number 509 then. It's the 2008, it's the Super Impreza, it's the ProDrive GB270 edition here for you. Limited edition, one of just 300 of these rare ProDrive tuned examples. Presenting in that mica blue, offered from long-term ownership. Comes with an extensive service history as well. Super machine, and I can start the bidding here then at 5,000 only. 5,000 here, the opening bid then at 5,000. 5,000 only then at 5. 5,000 was the. Are you bidding, sir? No, expensive wave at 5,000 only then. 5,000. Go 5,500. 5,500. Thank you at 5,500. 5,500. At 5,500 only then. This rare ProDrive edition Subaru for you then at 5,500 only. Any further bids then at 5,500. Can't believe it. 5,500. Hell of a lot of car for the money there at 5,500. 6,000. Thank you, 6,000. At 6,000. Take another half then at 6,000 only. 6,000 only. Go 500 then. Yes, 6,500. Thank you, 6,500. At 6,500. 6,500 then. I'll take 7 quickly anywhere else, but at 6,500, are we all done then? At 6,500. Fair warning, all done then. They're saying no. Well, thank them then. 6,500 then. 6,500. Not quite enough there. 6,500.
Lot 510, the 1972 Volkswagen Type 2, the T2 camper van. UK supplied example this of the pop-top camper. Well restored example this one. Has the benefit of the upgraded engine as well. Summer months are here. What should we say for it? Well, I have 9,000, 9,500. 9,500 I have at 9,500 for the camper. At 9,500. At 9,500. Were there any more at 9,500? 9,500. Holiday motoring for 9,500. Any further bids? At 9,000. 10,000. 10,000. Thank you. 10,000. There it is then. 10,000. Online you're waiting at 10,000. I can see you there at 10. Telephones wait. There's the bid at 10. 10,500. 10,500. At 10,500. For the camper then, the T2 at 10,500. What are we thinking at the back there? 10,500. Yes? 11,000. Against you now. Against you now. 11,000. Quite sure? But thank you anyway. 11,000 then. Online you're waiting at 11,000. We're all done. Fair warning to you online then at 11. You're sure on the phones you're all done, but thank them anyway at 11,000. 11,000. 11,000.
Lot number 511. That's been sold post-sale, so we move on to lot number 512 for you. It's the 1985s, the BMW M535. Super example this for you. Very, very rare automatic transmission example, and has been entrusted to Classic Barnstormers. Over the last 3 years, some £17,000 invested into this car. Supplied with a good history file, and with the rare blue leather interior as well. Now, what should we say for this then? Here to sell, and I can start the bidding here then at 6,500, 7,000 I can say. At 7,000 only. 7,000 only for the M535, then 7,000. 7,500's online now. 7,500, 7,500, 8,000. Back in the room at 8,000. Against you online now. 8,000. At 8,000 only. Against you online then. 8,000 here. Go 500 now. At 8,000 then. 8,500. Back with you online at 8,500. I know, sir. Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing my job. 8,500 is the bid online. Are you sure then? 8,500 then. That's the bid online at 8,500. 8,500. Was there another few standing then? At 8,500. I'll take 9 anywhere else then at 8,500. Telephones, are we in or out now then? 8,500. Another online bid awaiting then. Farringdon, you lead at 8,500. 9,000. 9,000. It's against you online now. 9,000 the bid. At 9,000 only then. Take another 500 from you. Rare example this. Great colours. Lots of recent expenditure on it as well. Drive away with confidence, we should say. At 9,000 only then. Go 500 online. 9,500. They're back in at 9,500. At 9,500. It's against you on the telephone now. At 9,500. Was there another your bidder then? At 9,500. That's with you online in Farringdon at 9,500. 9,500. Would 9,800 help your bidder? At 9,500 then. At 9,500. Was there another? What are we thinking then? 9,500. Your bid online then in Farringdon at 9,500. 9,800. It does. 9,008. And what about you online? Take the glory bid then at 9,008. Was there another then? 9,800 only. Online, yes or no then? 9,800. 10,000. Back in online at 10,000. Not yours now on the telephone then. 10,000, that's the bid online at 10,000. Back with you in Farringdon. at 10,000. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. Selling to you online then at 10,000. Are we all done and sure then? Hammers up. We sell at 10,000. All done or sure then? That's yours online, 10,000. 15713. Thank you.
That takes us on to lot 513. This is the 1993 Caterham Super 7 Sprint. There it is on my left there. Factory built this, classic colours. Just the 34,000 miles, 28 years current ownership as well. And just the one former registered keeper. Lovely thing. What should we say for this? I can say already 995 already. Saving time at 9,500. At 9.5 for the Caterham then at 9,500. There it is showing on my left then at 9,005. At 9.5, 10,000, yes. 10,000 against you now. 10,000. 10.5. 10.5, two places now. 10,005. Further forward has it. Against you online, you wait at 10.5. Were there any more? 10,500. Phones are waiting at 10.5. Against you online. Go 11 if you like. It's against you online. Go 11 if you like. At 10,005. Online's hovering. At 10.5. Go 11. There's the bid at 10.5 then. Were there any more? At 10,005. 10,500. Against 11,000. Coventry. 11,000. There's the bid online at 11,000. 11,000. 11.5 against them. Against you, Coventry. 11.5. Go 12 if you like. Go 12 if you like in Coventry. At 11,500. Here in the room then at 11.5 with me. Go 12 if you like. Bids at 11.5. Go 12 if you like quickly. Yes or no online at 11,005. 12,000. 12,000. Back in Coventry at 12. Bids online at 12,000. Any further bids? Phones are out at 12,000 then. There's the bid. Live in Coventry then at 12,000. Any further bids? 12.5. He's back. Against you in Coventry. Nearly had him. 12.5 against you. Go 13 if you like. Go 13 quickly if you like. But at 12.5 it's against you online. 12,005 is here then. In the room at 12.5. Against you Coventry. Go 13 if you like. Shame to miss it for a bid. Bids at 12.5. Take a small one if it helps online. 12.8 if you like. 12.8 if you like. 12.8. 12.8. Every little helps then. 12.8. There's the bid. Coventry has it. At 12,800. Against you on the phones then. Bids at 12.8. 12,800. They're out? You're sure? Well, at 12,800 then. Coventry's leading the way then at 12.8. Selling the car, make no mistake. Were there any more from the room at 12,008? Hammers up at 12.8. 13,000. Canny bidding. 13,000 against you online. New bidder standing has it at 13,000. In the room here. Keep them small if you like, Coventry. 13.2 would be next. Here's the bid at 13,000 then. Selling the car, make no mistake about it, at £13,000. A yes or no online, but at 13,000 then, hammers up and selling. Fair warning to you, at 13,000. 13,6093. Well done.
On to lot number 514 for you now. Very special time warp example here for you. It's the 2007. It's the Peugeot 207 GTI. This is the very, very rare THP 175, the Octane Pack example for you. Now, this has covered just some 5,200 miles from new. And the vendor tells me this car has never been wet other than obviously during a car wash. Very, very well maintained example. Showing outside for you. Comes with all its paperwork. Real pocket rocket. And like I say, a time warp example here for you. Interest here with me then. And I can start the bidding here at 6,000 only. 6,000 only. 6,500, yes, 6,500, thank you. 7,000. 7,000. Here at 7,000. It's against you now at 7,000. Go 500 anywhere else at 7,000 only. 7,000 only, my word. 7,000. 5, yes, 7,500, thank you, 7,500. 7,500. At 7,500. For the Octane Pack example, then, at 7,500 only. Was there 8,000 anywhere? At 7,500. Online you wait, then, at 7,500. Go 8,000. 7,500. Then online, yes or no? Or anywhere else at 7,500. 8,000. At 8,000. New place then at 8,000. At 8,000 only then. Was there a 2? I'll take 8,2. If that helps you online, or anywhere else for that matter, but at 8,000. Are we all done then? 8,000 only. Take a 200 quickly online if you wish, but at 8,000 then. All done, all sure are we at 8,000? Fair warning then, the last call at 8,000. Online, were you bidding there then? 8,000, yes or no time? Otherwise at 8,000. 8,000.
Lot 515, the 1973 Bentley T1. Beautiful original machine this throughout. Stylish colour combination. There it is, presenting beautifully. What should we say for it? Well, I have already 9,000, 9,500. 9,500 I can say it, 9,005 for the T1 at 9,005. Yes, 10. 10,000. Against you now at 10,000. There's the bid then at 10. At 10,000. Online you're waiting. It's against you. It's at 10,000 then for the T1. Any further bids at 10? At 10,000. Yes, 10,500. 10,500 against you now. 10,005. 11. 11,000. Still with me. At 11,000 then. Still against you online. Take 5. But at 11,000. Go 5 if you like. See you waiting at 11,000. Here it is in the room at 11. Any further bids? Against the phones at 11,000. Were there any more? Were there any more? Yes, you're back. 11,500. 11,500 then. Still against you online. You're waiting at 11,500. Any more bids at 11,500? 12,000. 12,000. Still with me then at 12. Further forward has it at 12,000. You're sure this time? You said it once before. You mean it then? Well, at 12,000, bids further forward at 12,000. Still against you online. You're waiting at 12,000. Take 5 quickly if you like. But at 12,000, we're all done, are we? Fair warning to you all then at 12,000. Last chance at 12. 12,000. Not quite there, I'm afraid.
Lot number 516 for you now. Then it's the 2004 BMW M3 convertible. E46 M3, of course. It's UK right drive example here, and comes with a desirable 6-speed manual gearbox. Well optioned example. This the titanium silver. Comes with its complete BMW main dealer and specialist service history. Running and driving very nicely indeed. And E46 M3's thing to watch on for. One for the future. And I can start the bidding here then. At 10, 11, 12,000 I can say, at 12,000. Here with me at 12,000 then, for the M3 then, 12,000 only. 12,000 only. At 12,000 only. Is that a half? Yes, you're not being rude, a half? By all means, 12,500, thank you. 12,500. 12,500 then. On the M3 then, at 12,500. 12,500, yes, 13,000, thank you, at 13,000. Was there another for you then? 13,000. At 13,000. Go 5. 13,000 then. Another for you at 13,000. Yes, 13,500. Thank you, 13,500. 13,500. Super summer motoring this. At 13,500. Online you still wait then at 13,500. At 13,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 13,500? 14? Yes, 14,000. New bidder then at 14,000 now. At 14. You're saying no? Well, thank you for your bids then at 14,000. Only then at 14. Any further bids then at 14,000? Could be the buy of the day then at 14,000. Are we all done then at 14,000 only? Last call to you all then at 14,000.
Lot 517, the 2005 Bentley Flying Spur, crew-built super saloon, just over 26,000 miles here indicated. Powerful, seriously fast machine, and oh so elegant. There it is. Fine example, and what should we say? Well, saving time, I have 8,000, 8,500 already. 8,500, yes, 9,000. 9,000 now, 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. See you online at 9,500. Bids here with me though at 9,500. Against you, you wait at 9,500 then. Any further bids at 9,500? Yes? 10,000. 10,000 now. Just ahead of you there online at 10,000. Go 10,500 if you like. Go 10,500 if you like. There's the bid at 10,000, or anywhere else if you like. But at 10,000. Yes, you're bidding? 10,500. 10,500. Keep it in halves if you like. At 10,500. What are you thinking online then at 10,500? Here it is then, further back at 10,500. Sure? Are you still with me? 11,000. 11,000. 11,500. Quick response then at 11,500. There it is, but thank you anyway at 11,500. Are we all done then? Go 12 anywhere? But 11,500 then, for the Flying Spur then at 11,500. We're all sure? We're all done. Against you on the phones at 11,500. 11,500.
Lot number 518 then, the 1965s, the MG Midget for you, the Mark II Midget here. Much recent expenditure on this little midget, nicely presented example for you. And like I say, lots of work recently been done, rebuilt transmission, various other servicing works as well, driven up here to the sale, does present nicely this little midget. And I can start the bidding here then. At 5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000, with my bidder then at 5,000 only. 5,000, 5,200, yes, 5,200, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500 for the midget then at 55 only, at 55. 5,005, gosh, looks value at that, doesn't it, at 5,005. 5,800, yes, 5,800, thank you, at 5,800. 5,800, online you still wait then at 58. 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. Against you seated then, 6,000 the bid. And what about you online then? 6,000 only. Smart little midget then at 6,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 6,000 only. Online you still wait then. Take a 200 quickly, but at 6,000. Are we all done then? At 6,000 only. You're going to miss it online then. 6,000 only. I'll take a 200 anywhere, but at 6,000. Are we all done then? Fair warning then, last call at 6,000. 6,000, same as the last.
Lot 519, it's the 1987 Jago. It's the World War II Willys Jeep homage. There it is, Ford-based machine, based on the Mark II Escort, of course. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Just about see it out there. There it is. What should we say? Open the bidding at 2,000 for me. Start me at 2,000 for it. Here to sell. Start me at 2. £2,000, surely for it. Fun machine at 2,000. Offers at 2. Quite sure? 1,000 then. 1,000 only to start. 1,000 to start. See you online waiting at 1,000 I have. Manchester bidder at 1,000. Local, 1,000. There it is at 1,000. Any further bids at 1,000 then? 12,000. Stoke-on-Trent now. Against you, Manchester. £12,000 is bid. 1,200, sorry. Thank you. They're going up in value. 1,200. 1,500. Internet against you, Stoke. 1,500. At 1,500 against you in Stoke. 1,800. Back with you. 1,800. At 1,800. He had a shock. At 1,800. Any further bids at 18? Take 19 if it helps. 100, that is. Bids at 1,800 then. With you in Stoke then, 1,800. Selling the car then at 1,800. We're all done elsewhere at 1,800 then. Fair warning to you all at 1,800. Last chance. Yes or no online quickly, but at 1,800. Fair warning and hammers up at 18. 1,800. 15720.
Lot number 520 then, the 1990. It's the Mitsubishi 3000 GT for you now. A little bit of supercar performance here from the 3-litre 24-valve engine. 4-wheel drive, 4-wheel steer. A sleeper, it has to be said. Great looking machines these. Power to boot. No reserve, and I can go straight in with your bid local in Manchester, 2,800. That's the bid with you online at 2,800. 2,800. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. 2,800. Maiden bid at 2,800. We'll sell then at 2,008 if there's no better bid at 2,800. Take a 3 anywhere else. It's another bid you wait online then at 2,800. Go 3 anywhere else. Well, we'll sell the car then at 2,800. Are we all done and sure then at 2,800? Selling to you in Manchester at 2,800 then. All short, all done, 2,800 then. That's yours, 2,800, 15479.
Lot 521, it's the Honda Civic, the 3-door pickup this. Described as having an identity complex. Hoot to drive though, here to sell. What should we say? Start me at 1,500 for it. Start me at 1,500 for the Civic. 1,500 to start. Here to sell, ladies and gents. £1,500 only. Come along now. At 1,500. Novice at 15. 1,000 to start me then. 1,000 to start. 1,000 I have. Online. 1,000 is bid. 1,000 with you online then. £1,000. At 1,000 only. Go 1,100 if you like. Bids at 1. There's the bid. 11,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. There's the bid. With you online. £1,200. Any further bids at 1,200. With you online then. Against the room at 1,200. Another 100 if it helps quickly. At £1,200 only. Were there any more? At 1,200 then. Room's quiet at 12. Sell online then at 1,200. Yes or no to the one hovering there at 1,200. Selling then at 12. 1,200. 80014. Thank you.
Lot number 522. It's the 1993 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 320 CE for you now. The W124 Coupe. Nicely presented example. It's metallic black with the mushroom option leather interior. Comes with its original book pack and stamp service history there. Said to drive very nicely. Just showing out here outside the marquee to my right hand side. Bids here with me then. My commission bid here. Straight in then 1,000 I have to say. Opening here at 1,000. At 1,000. Only then at 1,000. 1,000 only. Go 1,200 anywhere else. 1,200 thank you. On my right at 1,200. Clears the book then. 1,200 the bid. At 1,200 only. Selling then 1,500 online. 1,500 against you standing now. 1,500 only. Go 18, sir. You surprised me. At 1,500 only. What a lot of motoring. 1,500 only. That's the bid online then. With you in Liverpool at 1,500. Selling then at 1,500. Take 18 anywhere, but at 1,500, that's the bid. All done then. 1,500 selling, 1,800. Norwich, you're in now at 1,800. Against you in Liverpool then. 1,800 the bid. 1,800. Go 2,000. Yes, 2,000. Fleet, new bidder again at 2,000 only. W124 Coupe then at 2,000. All done, are we? Selling then at 2,000. Selling at 2,000 then to you in fleet at 2,000. That's yours. 2,000. 9526.
Lot 523, and it's the 1999 Classic Coachworks ZGT. Tribute, of course, to the Grand Mark, the 1960s GT, based on a 2.8 litre BMW Z3, this machine. Showing outside there. Lovely thing, and I can say 15,000 I have. 15,000 I have, saving time at 15. At 15,000, 15.5, 15.5. At 15.5, 16, 16 at 16,000. Online you're waiting at 16,000. At 16,000. Fresh MOT with it as well at 16,000. Were there any more? 16.5. Back in at 16.5 then. On my left at 16.5, 17. 17. 17,000. Online you're waiting at 17. Go 5 if you like. That's 17,000. Yes? 17.5. Against you now on my right. Bids at 17.5. Were there any more? Phones are waiting at 17.5 then. There it is at £17,500 then. Was there another? At 17.5. You're back. 18. 18,000. 18.5. Quick response to 18.5 then. 18.5. Still against you online. Bids here in the room at 18.5 then. Any further bids? At 18.5. A shake of the head, you're quite sure. Thank you anyway then, at 18.5. All done then, at 18.5. Last chance online at 18.5 then. Fair warning to you all. 18.5.
On to lot number 524. It's the 1954. It's the Land Rover Series 1 for you. It's the 86-inch example with the 2-litre engine as well. Been in Jersey for many, many years, and it was restored out there by Claydon Motors in 2017. Presenting very nicely. Showing out here to my right, your left as you came in, and interest here with me then. I can start here straight in then. 14, 15, 16,000 I can say. It's 16,000. 16,000 for the Series 1, then it's 16,000 only. At 16,000, 17,000. 17,000. Nicely restored example. It's 17,000 only. It's 17,000. Take a half if it helps. It's 17,000. 17.5 it does. 17.5. I know that look at 17.5. 17,500 then. Any further bids at 17.5? 17.5. What are we thinking there then? 17.5. 18 anywhere? Online quiet there then at 17,500. Any more bids then at 17.5? All done, all sure then are we? 17,500 then. Last call, 17.5. Not quite, I'm afraid, 17.5.
Top 525, and it's the 2004. It's 525, the 2004 Mercedes-Benz, the SL55. The AMG Black Series recreation by Hamilton Gray, this. Fantastic looking machine. Stylish, imposing. There it is. And I have 12, 13, 14,000 all the way at 14,000. At 14,000. Any further bids at 14? Yes, 15. 15,000 now. Online you're waiting at 15,000. There's the bid then at 15. Were there any more? At 15,000. Half? 15.5. 15.5. Same courtesy you online. Bids at 15.5. There it is then at 15.5. Against you online. Go 16 if you like. 15.5 here with me then. Against you online. Go 16 if you like. Not quite sure online. I see you waiting. Well, the bid's at 15.5. Were there any more? At 15,500 for the SL55 then. The AMG Black Series recreation at 15.5. See you online. Go 16 if you like quickly. A yes or no, please, at 15.5. Hammers up then at 15.5. You're quite sure. Going to miss it at 15. 16,000 at the back. New bidder. 16,000. Just ahead of you there online. 16,000. 16,000. Keep them small if you like. Don't think of it as a barrier. 16,000's the bid. Any further bids at 16. Quite sure online? Well, fair warning to you and thank you anyway at 16,000 then. Last chance. 16. Same as the last.
On to lot number 526 for you now, showing at the back of the room here, this wonderful 1982. It's the Talbot Sunbeam Lotus for you. One of believed 80 remaining. Very, very well prepared example this. Race Rally inspired with the cage as well. It's got the Skip Brown breathed upon engine. Very nicely built example here. Great history file comes with the car as well. Running on the mini lights. Does come with its original wheels there as well. Hope you've all had a chance to have a look at this car. And I can start the bidding here then. With my bidder here. 20,000 the opening bid, I can say. At 20,000 only. 20,000, 21,000, 22,000, 23,000, 23,000, 24,000. Here at 24,000. 24,000 then. For the Talbot Sunbeam Lotus then. 24,000. Online you wait. 25,000. Now you're in online. 25,000. 25 is against you now at 25,000. At 25,000. 26,000. Back in the room then. 26,000. Against you online then. 26,000. Go another online then. 26 only. Moonstone Blue. Beautifully presented example. It's at 26,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 26,000 only. Take a 500 online if it helps you. 26,000 only. 26,000. Go 500 anywhere else. At 26,000. Are we all done then? 26,000 only. Can't believe it. But at 26,000. Online yes or no then? At 26,000. Are we all done then? 26,000 only. Still waiting there online at 26,000. You could be a click away. You never know. At 26,000 only then. All done? 26,000 then. Fair warning. 26,000. Thank you.
On to lot 527. It's the Jaguar XKR, the convertible. 2008 this. Second generation of the supercharged XKR. Telephone interest coming in, and interest already on my book, and I can say 9,000, 9,500, 10,000 I can say. 10,000. Bidding here on my book at 10,000. Commission bidder has it at 10. At 10,000 then. Here's the bid. At 10,000. It's selling, make no mistake, at 10,000. Were there any more? At 10,000. Telephone's connecting. 11,000, 12,000. Against you now online. With my commission bidder at 12. Go 13 if you like. Go 13 if you like. 13. 14,000. Back with my commission bidder. At 14,000. Try another. Here's the bid then. On my book at 14. Go 15 if you like. 15,000. Book's clear. There's the bid. New rebidder at 15,000 then. CCA live at 15,000. Any further bids? At 15,000. Beats the book. There it is at 15,000. What are we thinking on the phones? Well, at 15,000. They all done on the phones then? There's the bid at 15,000 then. Selling the car, and make no mistake, at £15,000 then. Last chance on the phone. All done, but thank you anyway at 15,000. 15,000. And that's 15551.
On to lot number 528. It's the 2007. It's the Vauxhall Monaro. It's the VXR example for you. Now this one again has been breathed upon, producing some 600 brake horsepower, showing just some 40,000 miles on the odometer there. Comes with its full book pack. And of course powered by that superb 6-litre V8, 0 to 60 in around 4.5 seconds. What a thing. And bidding here with me then, I can start here at 10,000 only. 10,000. 10,000. 11,000. 11 only then. 11,000. 11,000. Online you wait now. 11, yes, 12,000. Now they're in. 12,000. At 12,000 then. For the VXR at 12,000 only. At 12,000 only. Go 13 anywhere else then. 13th half, 12th half. 12,500. 12,005. 13,000. 13,000. Here in the front row then. 13,000. Against your bidder on the telephone at 13,000. At 13,000. Another half for them. But at 13,000. My online bidder, you're still waiting there as well. 13,000 here though. Seated bid at 13,000. Go half anywhere else. 13 half. Back on the telephone at 13 half. It's against you seated now. Think of the disappointing drive home, sir. At 13,508. Go 13.8. 13.8. Same courtesy for your bidder, Gary, at 13,800. Or anyone else for that matter. 14 will be next if you wish, but at 13,800 then. 13,800. 600 brake horsepower. Manual gearbox. What fun at 13,800. Was the 14 anywhere else then? Gentleman's bid then, 13,800. Telephones yes or no then at 13,800. 14,000. You owned it for a minute, sir. How did it feel? 14,000. 14,2. 14,2. 14,200. And what about your bidder on the telephone then at 14,200? They see the quality then at 14,200. 14,200. I'll take a 5 anywhere else, but at 14,002. This is one of Johnny Smith's picks on his preview video that he came and did on the Late Break show with us on Thursday. They're saying no on the telephone. We'll thank them for their bids then. 14,200. Gentleman's bid here in the front row. All done, all sure then. Your car, sir, 14,200. And your number, please. After the pleasure must come pain. 2290. Thank you.
And after the aggression and noise of the Monaro, it's on to the elegance of the Silver Shadow. A 1972 Rolls-Royce. Classically presented this. Up-to-date service history, recent expenditure on it too. And I can say already 4.2, 4.5 here. 4.8 now. 4,008. Here with me at 4.8 then. For the Shadow. 4.8 only. At 4,800. Elegant motoring at that. At 4,800. Any further bids? At 4,008. At 4,800 for it. For the Shadow then. 4,800. History with it. Elegant motoring. At 4,800. Were there any more? Online you're waiting at 4.8. At 4.8. Take one if it helps. 4.9. 4,009. 4,009. Can't believe it. At 4,900. Incredible value at that then at 4,900. You quite sure? Let it go then at 4.9. No one offering more at 4,900 then. Online you're sure? At 4.9. Go 5 if you like online. I see you waiting at 4.9. Well, at 4,900 then. Going to miss it for a bid then at 4.9. We're all done then. At 4,900. We're all done. Fair warning to you then at 4.9. 4,009.
Lot number 530. It's the 1984. It's the Morgan 4.4. It's the 1600 twin cam example here with the Fiat twin cam power. It's the 4-seater example here for you. Comes with various upgrades. It's got the upgraded front and rear suspension, presenting in that brilliant red with the black wire wheels, black interior as well. New chassis. And as I say, powered by that 98 horsepower twin cam 1600 motor. And bids here with me then. And I can start here at 8.85, 9,000 only. 9,000 only for the Morgan. At 9,000. 9.5, thank you, 9.5. 9,005. Not yours online then. 9,500. 9,005. Go 10 anywhere else at 9,500. Great value that for a Morgan. 9,500 only. What about for you, Deb? Yes, 10,000? 10,000, I thought so. At 10,000. At 10,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 10,000 only. Keep it in 500s for the online bidder and those in the room here as well. Thanks, Georgie. 10,000 then. Was there a 500 anywhere else? At 10,000 only. Twin cam motoring then. 10,000 only. Any further bids then at 10,000? 10,200, why not? I'll take 10,200. 10,200. Only then at 10,002. Any further bids now at 10,200? All done? All sure, are we? 10,200 then. Fair warning. Last call at 10,200. 10,002. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. 10,002. I can. Lot number 531 then. It's the 1972. It's the Peugeot 504. It's the GL Cabriolet. Showing at the back of the sale room here for you. Right-hand drive, French Cabriolet. And comes single family ownership from new, ladies and gentlemen. Extensively recommissioned by Car SOS. Practical example here. Great little French convertible with the benefit of right-hand drive motoring. Telephone interest coming through. Telephone's coming through, chaps. Are we connecting there? And I can start the bidding here then at 11, 12, 13,000, 14,000 I can say. At 14,000 with my instruction at 14,000. At 14,000. For the Peugeot then at 14 only. Yes, 15,000, thank you. 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000. Only then at 15,000. Telephones, are we connecting still at 15,000? For the Peugeot then. Single family ownership from new, ladies and gentlemen. 15,000 only. I'll take a 500 anywhere if it helps. At 15,000. Go 5. Yes, 15,500. Thank you, 15,500. 16,000. That's online now at 16,000. It's against you standing. Against my earlier seated bidder. 16,000 online. At 16,000. Was there another for you on the telephones then? Or indeed seated or standing? 16 the bid. At 16,000 only. 16,000. Telephones are we connecting? 16,000. What are we thinking standing then? 16,000. That's your bid online then. Farnham, you lead at 16,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere else. At 16,000. Just connecting here on the telephone. Thank you for your patience online. 16,000. You hold the bid. 16,000. At 16,000. Was there another then? 16,000. Do we sell the car then at 16,000 only? 16,000. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 16,000. With you in Farnham at 16,000. Was there another then? 16,000 only. Bit of thinking time on the telephone. Selling the car then at 16,000. If there's no better bid then 16,000. Hammers up. We'll sell the car then at 16,000. Fair warning to you all. Other online bidder, I do see you waiting there still, but at 16,000, you're going to miss it. All done or short then? 16,000. That's yours online, 16,000. That is 15535.
On to lot number 532. It's the 1998 Subaru Impreza Terzo. Please note the condition report has been revised to a total score of 75 out of 135. And the reserve has been lowered to reflect this. So we've got a bit of JDM goodness here. Where do we see this? We open at 4,000, I can say. That's with me at 4,000, I can say. 4,200, sir, stood at my right-hand side. 4,002, that is with me at 4,200. Stood on my right-hand side for the Subaru. For the little Terzo. This is car number 4,500. Back with you in Swindon, so 4,548, sir. Against you, Swindon, standing 4,800. That is stood in the room, 4,800. Against you, Swindon, against you online, Stood on my right-hand side, 5,000. Against you, sir, at 5. So 5-5. 5-5 against you, Swindon. Stood in the room. Good old-fashioned bidding. Stood on my right-hand side, 5,500 for the Terzo. At 5,005. That is against you, Swindon, at 5,500. 6,000 comes in online. 6,000, that's against you, sir. 6-1. Why not? We'll go 6-1. 6,100. That again, same courtesy to you online in Swindon at 6,100. Stood on my right-hand side. You lead to 6-2 comes against you, sir. 6-2. That's back in Swindon online. We'll keep it in 100. We'll keep it nice and simple, nice and straightforward. 6-3. 6,300. That stood in the room. 6-4 comes again in Swindon. 6,400 for the Subaru. A little bit of work to be done, but that's all a bit of the fun. At 6,004. 6-5. 6-5 against you, Swindon. Stood again. 6,500 for the Subaru. 6,005. At 6,500. Car number 60 out of 333. 6-6 comes again. 6-7. Nice and quick again. Stood in the room against you, Swindon. That is 6,700. Stood with my bidder on my right-hand side, 6,008. Again, back in Swindon. 6-9. 6-9. 6,900. 7,000. 7,000 now comes. So it's against you, sir. 7,000 with you in Swindon. 7-1. At 7,100. 7-2. Against you. So that's with you, Swindon. Again, online at 7-2. That's against you, sir. You almost owned it. 7-3. 7-3. 7,300 is the bid. That's 7,003. We are selling. We are on sale. Make no mistake, at 7-4. Thought that might get your attention. At 7-4, that's with you, Swindon. 7-4. That's against you standing. At 7,400. It's the only one I've got today. You absolutely sure, sir? 7-5, it might just do it. But at 7,400. If there are no further bids, that's with you, Swindon. At £7,400. 7,400. That's 7,145.
Lot number 533 then, it's the 1954, it's the Riley RME with the 1500cc engine there, twin overhead cam, fantastic, elegant post-war RME here for you. Been in the family for over 50 years now, presenting very, very nicely in the bottle green with a black fabric top as well, running and driving very nicely. Telephones coming through. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 5,000 only. At 5,000. For the Riley then at 5,000 only. 5,000. 5,2. 5,2. 5,5. 5,5. 5,5. 5, yes, 5,8. 5,8. 6,000 I can say. 6,000. 6,000. Go to. Here at 6,000. Bit of thinking time for you. Here at 6,000 then. Telephones are in or out then. 6,000 only. At 6,000. I'll take a 200 anywhere then. 6,000 only. For the RME then. At 6,000. At 6,000. 6,2. Thank you. On the telephone. 6,200. 6,200. Any further bids then? At 6,002. Simon's telephone, you lead. It's against my earlier bidder standing. It's 6,200. Any more bids then? At 6,200. Are we all done then? At 6,200 only? At 6,002. What are we thinking on the other telephone there then? At 6,200. 6,002. Take 6,5 anywhere else. 6,200. What a lot of car for the money there at 6,002. Charming example, the RME then at 6,002. 6,200. Paul, 6,002. Are you bidding? 6,5. 6,5. Are the telephones in now? It's against your bid of Simon then at 6,500. 6,005. Go 8 anywhere else. At 6,500. 6,600, why not? 6,600. We've got the tent all day. 6,600. 6,006. What about you, Albert? One for you? 6,006? No? 6,600. 6,006. Always good to see you. 6,006. With you on the telephone at 6,600. Against your bidder then, Paul, at 6,600. 6,767. 6,700. Don't let him get away with it, Simon. It's 6,007. They're saying no. 6,700 then. 6,007. Can't believe it then. It's 6,700. Any further bids now at 6,700? Are we all done then? 6,700. Last call. Fair warning then at 6,700. 6,700. Thank you.
On to lot number 534. It's the 1990 Car Bodies Hot Rod Taxi with the Chevrolet V8. We do like things a little bit different here. I don't know if you've had a chance to look around it. It is quite an interesting car, this one. I can tell you we're not going to find another one, that's for sure. So where do we see this? It is selling at no reserve. So where should we open? Should we open at 2,000, shall we say? 2,000 to get us going. 600, was that Rich? Why not? Because it's you. 600 for the Hot Rod Taxi. We'll keep it short and sweet. So it's 600. 650 comes in on the sale room. So that's just ahead of you online. That was on the sale room at 650. That is 650 with you on the sale room. I can see you hovering online. Again, we'll keep it 700 with you, Rich. Just ahead of you online in Swindon. So this with you, Rich. 750 now comes in on the sale room. We've got 3 places battling for it at the moment. Go 800, Rich. Make me smile. At 750. That's on the sale room at the moment. 850 now on with Swindon on CCA Live. 900 with you, Rich. Just ahead of you in Norwich. So that's in the room, standing at 900. 950 on the sale room. 950 on the sale room. Again, just ahead of you online. Keep it in 50s, Rich. So we're at 950. 1,000 comes in Swindon. At 1,000. 1,100 back in the sale room. At 1,100. That's against you, Swindon, against you, Rich. So we're at 1,100 on the sale room. At 1,100 for the Hot Rod Taxi. We are at 1,100. With you on the sale room at 1,100. I can see you hovering online. Don't miss it for a bid. It is no reserve, and it is the only one we've got today at 1,100. 1,200, why not? 1,200, back with you, Rich. 1,300 just comes in on the sale room. Keeping it nice and quick. Again, at 1,300 on the sale room. Just ahead of you, Rich, now. Well, thank them very much for their bids, Rich. At 1,300. That's on the sale room. If there are no further bids, I can see you hovering online still, but if there are no further bids, at 1,300 for the Hot Rod Taxi. 1,300. That is paddle number 80034.
On to lot number 535 then. It's the 1998. It's the Rover Mini. It's the Kensington special edition, I should say, example here for you. Just some 28,000 miles showing there. And very rare, this example. Nightfire red with the luxury interior as well. Telephones coming through. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 to go. Yes, 2,000. Thank you, Simon. 2,000. At 2,000, and that's the bid, 2,000. 2,000. 2,500 with you, Stacey, 2,500. 2,500. It's against your bidder then, Simon, at 2,500. At 2,500. 2,800. At 2,800. Back with Simon's bidder at 2,008. 3,000. At 3,000. The Labrador's trying to bid as well. Always welcome. At 3,000 then. 3,000. Stacey, your bidder then. Against Simon, 3,000. Was there another bid then? 3,000. 3,500. 3,500. At 3,500. Simon's bidder at 3,500. Go 3,800, Stacey, if you wish. At 3,500. Was there another anywhere else? And we'll sell 3,600. Why not 3,600? They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 3,600. Selling the Mini then at 3,600. Are we all done and sure then? Here and selling 3,600 only. Online, yes or no time then? Here at 3,600 I sell. Yours, Stacey, 3,600. W1622, thank you.
On to lot number 536. It is the 1997 Toyota MR2, the SW20. Again, in need of a little TLC, but it has only covered 28,000 miles from new. It's a charming little motor car, this one. Where do we see this to start? It is offered at no reserve. Let's open. Shall we open at 2,000? 2,000 to start, shall we? 2,000. With me at 2,000. So the bid is with me at 2,000 for the MR2. At 2,000. The MR2. It's a fun little bit of motoring, these. Low mileage. At 2,000. 2,000. I can see you hovering online. 2,200 in Norwich. Just ahead of you, sir, at 2,200 online. 2,400 would be next. 2,400. Stood on my right-hand side at 2,400. That's against you online. At 2,400. My bid at 2,600, just ahead of you on Stoke-on-Trent. My bid at 2,600. 2,008. 3,000 I can say. With me at 3,000. For the MR2 at 3,000. 3,200. 3,200. Beats my book at 3,200. Stood on my right-hand side at 3,200. For the MR2 at 3,200. Again, that's against you online. It's cleared my book at 3,200. Now, if there are no further bids, I can see you hovering online. 3,400. Back in Stoke-on-Trent. 3,400. You're absolutely sure, sir. You almost owned it at 3,400. That's with you in Stoke-on-Trent at 3,400. And if there are no further bids at 3,400, you're absolutely sure, sir? Not another 100? Not a problem at all. Thank you for your bid, sir. At 3,400, Stoke-on-Trent. 3,400, that is 15720.
On to lot number 537 then. It's the 1991, it's the Honda CRX, it's the VTEC. Quite a rare modern classic coupe here for you. Offered from long-term ownership here. Comes with good history file with it as well. Running and driving very nicely indeed. And what should we say for this then? Telephones coming through. And bids here with me then. I can start here then at 7,725, I have to say. It's 7,500. 7,005. For the VTEC then. At 7,005. 8,000. With you, Rich, then at 8,000. At 8,000. Clears my instruction then at 8,000. Online, you still wait then. 8,000. Take a 200 anywhere. Then at 8,000 only. At 8,000 only. Rare machine this at 8,000. Go 200 anywhere else then. At 8,000 only. With your bid of Rich then at 8,000. Any further bids then at 8,000 only. Other telephones are we getting through? 8,200. Yes, 8,200. 8,200. Rich? 8,400. 8,400. 8,400. And what about your bidder, Gary? 8,400. At 8,400. At 8,004 then. For the CRX. What's there another bid then? 8,400. Lovely little thing this at 8,004. Was there another for your bidder then, Gary? 8,400. 8,600 there was. 8,600. 8,600. 8,800. With you, Rich, 8,800. At 8,800. Any further bids then? 8,800. 8,900. My word, into a hundreds. 8,900. 8,900. Go 9. 9,000. Thank you, Rich. At 9,000. At 9,000 then. Was there another for you at 9,000 only? They're saying no. Rich, your phone then, 9,000. Selling then at 9,000. We're all clear here in the room then. 9,000 the bid, all done. 9,000, your bid of Rich. W130. W1630, thank you.
On to lot number 538 is the 1995 Subaru Impreza WRX STI GC8 shape. It's one of my personal favourites of these. Again, sticking with a bit of Japanese goodness here. It's got the 275 brake horsepower engine. Does present very nicely. Having a chat with Johnny, this was one of his picks of the sale as well. It's a very, very charming car, this one. So where do we see this estimated at 10 to 12,000? Let's open at 6,000 to start. At 6,000 for the Subaru. WRX STI, the GC8, the classic shape. At 6,000. 6.2 I can say. 6.2, that's with me at 6,200. 6.5 would be next. 6.5 on the sale room, just ahead of you online. 6.5 on the sale room for the Impreza. Again, it does present very, very nicely. It does have a real charm, this car, at 6,500. That's with you on the sale room. 6.8 in Bathgate. 6.8, new bidder online. 6,800. That's against you on the sale room. That's on CCA Live in Bathgate for the GC8. It's got the 7,000. With you, Paul. Against you online. On my left-hand side on the phone. That's 7,000. £7,000 for the Impreza. 7.2. 7.2 online. 7,200. 7.5. Again, back with you on the phones. It's 7.5. That's against you online. It's 7,500. 7.8 would be next. That was nearly a very expensive point there, sir. It's 7,800 comes in online. 8,000. Some nice quick bidding increments here. At 8,000. That's against you online. So at 8,000. Presenting nicely. The gold wheels complement the white paint very, very well. 8.2. That's against you, Paul, at 8,200. Back with you in Bathgate. On CC8. 8.5. 8.5. Don't miss it for a bid, sir. That's against you online. That's with me on the phones at 8,500. 8.8. Back with you in Bathgate. Rolls off the tongue at 8,800. That's the bid at 8,800. Again, it presents nicely. Haven't seen one of these in a while. They do present well. I'll take 100. Why not? 8,900. That's against you online. 8,900. 9,000 would be next. At 9,000, it comes. At 9,000. That's with you in Bathgate. There are a couple of you hovering. But with you in Bathgate at 9,000 for the Impreza. Presents very, very well this. They age very nicely. And they are improving as we go. At 9,000. We're selling the Impreza. That's to you in Bathgate at the moment. I can see you hovering online. But at 9,000 we are selling. Make no mistake. At 9,000. Again, I can see a few of you hovering now at 9,000. If there are no further bids, at 9,000, we sell the Impreza. 9,000, that is 15696.
Lot number 539, it's the 1983 Mercedes-Benz, the 380 SL, it's the R107 shape for you. Great year, 1983. This stylish V8 power, left-hand drive example, great colour combination here, and recent expenditure with the SL shop. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me, 9, 5, 10,000 I can say, 10,000. Here at 10,000 for the 380 SL then, 10,000 only. 10,000 only, take a 500 then. 10.5, thank you, 10.5. 10,500. 10,500. Was there another? 10.5 only. At 10,500 then. Was there another? At 10,005. At 10,500. Telephones are connected then at 10.5. Any more bids now at 10,005? All done, all sure then, are we? Not quite. 11,000. 11,000. That's 11,000. Against my earlier bidder then, at 11,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? Any more bids now? At 11,000. Online you wait there, but at 11,000. Go 500 quickly, but at 11,000 only then. You sure? You're going to miss it online then at 11,000. All done. 11,000. Thank you.
On to lot number 540. It's the 1968 Austin 1100. It's the Mark II ADO 16. It's a rare surviving example, this one. Designed by Sir Alec Isagonis. Styled by Pininfarina. It's got a lot of charm, this one. Again, estimated at 10 to 12. Where should we see this one? Should we go 6, 6, 5, 7,000, I can say. At 7,000, I can say. That's with me. 7,000 for the Austin 1100. The Mark II. We're at 7,000 at the moment. 7,000. 7,2. At 7,2. Are we connected on the phones? We're at 7,200. On my right hand side, 7,002. I can see a couple of you hovering online. 7,5. 7,5. That's 7,500. Again, it comes with its Heritage Trust certificate. Does present very, very nicely. Moving about well. They just don't really see these things very often these days. They are charming little things. That's 7,500. And if there are no further bids, at 7,500. No further bids. Fair warning to you online. Fair warning to you on the phones. 7,500. On to lot number 541. It's the 1971 Austin 1300, the Mark III ADO 16. So again, it's an attractive, low mileage, 4-door Mark III saloon in a rare colour. Does present very, very well. Again, estimated at 10 to 12. Where should we see this one? Again, we'll give it the fair warning. Open at 665, I can say. At 65, I can say. For the 1300, the Mark III. 6.5. At 6,500 for the Mark II. At 6.5. It's fairly quiet online. I can see you hovering, but we are at 6,500. For the Mark III. Again, presents very, very nicely. In a rare colour combination. I believe this is the last one I've got today at 6,500. If there are no further bids, at 6,500, can't believe it. They seem to value at that. At 6,500. At 6,500. Again, it's quiet online. Quiet on the phones. If there are no further bids, 6,500.
Thank you, Harry.
Sorry, forgot about that.
On to lot 542 now. 542 or 541? 542 now. The 1980 Mercedes-Benz 350 SL. This the R107. Smart entry-level machine. This 3.5 litre V8 engine. I can say 9,000 to start me. 9,000 I have, 10,000 already online. There's the bid, 10,000 online, saving time. Liverpool bidder at 10,000. Any further offers at 10. There's the bid then. With you online at 10,000. For the Mercedes-Benz then. 10,000, dog bidding in the back there. 10,000 to bid. I'll take any bid as long as it's up. 10,000. There it is at 10,000. Other half for the dog. 10,000. He'll fit in the back, no problem. There's the bid then. Liverpool leads at 10. Any further bids at 10? What are we thinking on the phones then? £10,000. They're quite sure? Well, at 10,000 then, Liverpool bidder. Sell the car then at 10,000. No one offering more? Another half for the Labrador? No, we're all done then at 10,000. Selling away at 10,000. All clear then. All done. 10,000. And that's 15527.
On to lot number 543 is the 1960 Austin Healey 3000, the Mark I BT7 2+2. Again, speaking a little bit like a calculator there, but these do present very, very well. Some classic British motoring here, presenting very, very well in the classic colours of red with black. Again, sensibly guided, big Healey make a wonderful touring companion. Now, where should we see this one? Let's go 22, 23, 24 to start at £24,000 For the Healy, at 24,000. 25 on my right hand side, 25,000. 25. Again, presents very, very nicely. Wind in your hair kind of motoring, perfect on a day like this. At £25,000. For the Healy, at 25. That was almost a very expensive wave at the back there, at 25,000. At 25,000. 26,000, seated on my left-hand side, 26,000. That's seated on my left at 26,000 for the Healy. Again, if you had a good look around it, it's a charming, charming car. 26,000, 27,000. At 27, on my right-hand side, at 27,000. Again, presenting very, very nicely. These do drive lovely. This one is also fitted with its side shift gearbox as well, the all-important feature, at 27,000. Again, I can see you hovering online. You want half? Why not? Because it's you, Gary, 27.5. Same courtesy to you online at 27,500. We'll keep it in 500s, we'll keep them short and sweet at 27.5. 27.5. 28,000. At 28,000. Again, it's seeming quiet online. I'm not going to let that one slip. We're at 28,000. At 28,000. It's quiet online. It is quiet on the phones and quiet in the room. But if there are no further bids at 28,000, 28,000.
On to lot 544. This, the 2006 Mercedes-Benz. The S65 AMG with the V12, of course, twin turbo. One of the most powerful production saloons ever built, this, with the spec to match, of course. Telephone interest quite rightly coming in. And I can say already 14, 14.5, 15,000 saving time. At 15,000 for the Mercedes then. At 15,000. Were there any more? Online you're waiting. Bids at 15,000. 15,000. Any further bids at 15? Yes, 5, 15.5, 16. 16,000 now. 16,000. Keep them in fives if it helps. 16,000. Against you online still. 16.5 is back in. 16.5. A lot of car for the money at 16,500. There's the bid then. Were there any more? Online you're waiting at 16.5. Take another 5 if it helps. But at 16,500. Against your telephone there, Charles, 16.5. Were there any more? Go 17 if they like. But at 16.5. You said no before, sir. 17. 17. 5. 17.5. Nearly had it. Nearly had it. Just the merest moments. At 17.5. You're sure this time. But thank you anyway then at 17.5. Last call to you online then at 17.5. We're all done. Phones, you're out then at 17.5. Hovering online there at 17.5. Yes or no please online. 18 quickly, but otherwise at 17.5. Fair warning to you at 17.5. 17.5, same as the last.
On to lot number 545 is the 2000 Ferrari 456 MGTA. Again, it's been enjoyed as a grand tourer, this one. One of my favourite lines in the catalogue is the fact that it's been able to fit golf clubs and suitcases on board for those European tours. So, charming car again. Seems huge value in today's money. Where should we see this one? At 22,000, I can say. At 22,000. That's with me for the Ferrari. Does need a little TLC, but don't we all? At 22,000. For the Ferrari. 23, why not? 23. 23,000. Again, the Labrador's gone quiet. We're at 23,000. At 23,000. For the Ferrari, it is presenting nicely. Again, the little TLC just lets you put your own little mark on these things. At 23,000. 24, why not? at 24,000. 24,000. Again, we'll keep it nice and smooth at 24,000. We'll keep it in ones at 24,000. 24. Again, some great Continental Touring can take part in these things. Nice automatic gearbox. Does make life nice and easy for those touring days. At 24,000. 24,000. No. We're absolutely sure. Not a problem at all. At 24,000. There are no further bids. At 24,000. 24,000.
On to lot 546, and it's the 1989 Peugeot 205 GTI, the 1.9 litre there. Iconic French hot hatch, this of course. This example benefits from comprehensive restoration as recently as 2020. Just the one previous keeper as well, so presenting very nicely indeed. Looking fabulous out there on the lawn. What should we say for it? Well, I have already 11,000, 11,500 I have already, and telephone's waiting. 11,500's the bid with me at 11,500 then. There's the bid at 11,500 for the GTI. 11,500 only. 12,000 CCA. CCA live bid at 12,000 in Pulborough then. 12,000. There's the bid at 12,000. 12,500 against you now online. 12,500. Go 13 if you like. Go 13 if you like online, or anywhere else. 12,500. Bids with me then. Against you online. Go 13. Go 13 if you like. They do. Mexborough has it. 13,000. 13,000 now. There's the bid at 13. Online bidding at 13,000. Any further bids? At 13,000. What are we thinking on the phones? Another 5? 13,000 online bidding has it. There's the bid. 13,500 against you now online. 13,500. 14,000, thank you. 14,000 against your phone bidder at 14,000. Bidding all the way at 14,000. Try another. 14,500. 14,500, thank you. Back on the phones and against you online. 14,005. Go 15. 15,000, he says. Incredibly popular cars, these. 15,000. Increasingly collectible. There's the bid. Mexborough bidder has it at 15,000. Against you on the phones. 15,500. 15,500. What are we thinking online? 16,000. That's what they're thinking. 16,000. Back against you on the phones. Bids at 16 then. Against your bidder, Charles. Bids at 16,000 online. Go 16,500. 16,000's the bid. 16,500. Back against you online. 17,000. 17,000. Not giving you much thinking time, are they? 17,000. Keen bidding then. Try another. Bids at 17. 17,250 I'll take. Thank you. 17,250. Round it up to 17,500 online, shall we? 17,250 on the phones. We'll do it the American way. 17,250. Keep it in pounds, though. Why not? 17,250. There's the bid. 17,500. It was an interesting tactic. Try it again. Another quarter. 17,500 online. Mexborough bidder, been with me all along at 17,500. What are we thinking, Charles? 17,500. 17,750. Keep me on my toes. Why not? 17,750. 18,250. I'm loving the bids. It's great. Any increment as long as it's up. 18,250. There it is. It's online. Back in Mexborough. 18,250 then. Any further bids? No? Not another 75? No? Well, thank them anyway. 18,250 then. We're all done, are we? Fair warning. 205 GTI then, 18,250. Your bid online, 18,250. That's 15,496. Thank you.
Lots number 547 and 548 have both been withdrawn. So we move on to lot number 549, the 1994 Subaru Impreza, the Turbo WRX, covered just 9,680 miles from new. Again, another one of Johnny Smith's featured cars, this one. They do present very, very nicely, especially in completely standard condition as this one is. Comes with a very, very good spares package. Always garaged in a Carcoon, used on dry days, is just an absolute JDM jewel, this one. So where should we see this one? Estimated at 18 to 22. Let's open at a nice, friendly 12,000 to start. That's 12,000. That's with me at 12,000. 12,500 I can say. At 12,500. At 12,500. I can see you hovering online at 12,500. That's with me at 12,500. Classic colours these. It's got the gold wheels at 12,500. That is with me at 12,500. 13,000 with you, Alan. At 13,000. At 13,000. I can see you hovering online. We're at 13,000. For the Subaru, they do present very, very well. Very distinctive engine noise, and these do drive very nicely. Always used on a dry day, but as we know with Subarus, you can drive them on any kind of day. Half? Was that? Okay, 13.5. 13.5 with you, Gary. At 13.5. That's 13.5. For the Subaru. Again, it does present very, very nicely. Now registered L555AB as a nice nod back to the rallying days at 13.5. For the Impreza at 13,500. 14,000. 14,000. Again, on my right hand side, 14,000. For the Subaru at 14,000. What are we thinking, Gary? At 14,000. Again, same courtesy to you online. Try a quarter if that helps with Georgie. At 14,000 at the moment. 14.2 with you, Gary, at 14,200. At 14.2, why not? At 14.2. Seems a value at that. Low mileage, well presenting, always cared for. At 14.2. No, we'll thank them for their bids, Gary. At 14.4 comes in online. That's with you in Market Raisin. At 14,400. Again, seems a value at that. At 14,400. That's with you online, CCA Live. Keeping your powder dry until the end. At 14.4. Seems huge value. Some great fun motoring in these modern classics. Appreciating nicely at £14,400. What are we thinking? No, we'll thank them for their bids, Gary. At 14,000, we are selling the Subaru at 14,400. One bid is all it took. Don't let anyone else miss it for a bid. At 14,400 for the Subaru. That's yours. 14,400. 15700.
On to lot 550, it's the Triumph TR6, this the 1973 CR. Original UK supplied machine, just the two owners from new. Fresh from an impressive restoration, complete with performance upgrades. Really no stone unturned with this machine, presenting absolutely phenomenally well. It's out there outside, plenty of interest there, telephone's quite rightly coming in. And I can say 18, 19, 20,000, saving time all the way at 20. At 20,000 then. Bids with me at 20. At 20,000 then. Any further bids at 20,000. At 20,000. 21, thank you. 21,000. Against you online. Bids at 21. Any further bids at 21,000. For the TR6 then. That impressive restoration, 21,000. Good value at that, at 21. What are we thinking on the phones? At 21,000. Take a half if it helps. Bids at 21. Half if they'd like. There's the bid at 21 then. At 21,000. Online you're waiting at 21. Telephone's quiet then at 21. 21.5. 21.5. 21,500 then. There's the bid. 22,000 I can say. 22 I can say. Still with me then at 22,000. Against you further back. At 22,000. Bids at 22 then. What are we thinking? 22.5. Good to see you. 22.5. There it is then at 22.5. New bidding at 22.5 then. Phone's still live. 22.5. Oh it, and I didn't know it. At 22,500 then. Any further bids? 23,000. Back here then at 23. You're quite sure? Well, at 23,000, nice to see you at 23,000. We're all done then. Fair warning to the rest of you and fair warning online at 23,000. Last call. 23. Not quite there.
On to lot number 551. It's the 1970 Dodge Challenger, the 383 RT. It's one of the finest 1970s Mopar muscle cars on offer today. This plum crazy Challenger is really rather special. You can tell Howard has a bit of fun with these. Offering plenty of poke. 6.3 litre V8, 330 horsepower. Where do we see this one? Again, it was not quite in Johnny's video purely because it hadn't arrived and he was slightly disappointed by that. But we move. So where do we see this one? Opening at 40, 42, 45, I can say. For the Challenger, the 383, the RT, at £45,000. Again, presenting very, very well, this one, at £45,000. 48, 48,000. For the Challenger, plenty of power. Again, you very rarely see these, especially in these colours. Electric windows, specified from new. Driver's adjustable seat. Really were rather over-engineered with plenty of grunt and plenty of power. At 48,000. At £48,000. That's the bid at 48,000. See hovering online. Don't miss it for a bid. At £48,000. 50. 50,000 on my left-hand side at 50,000. Okay, we'll keep it in ones if that helps, Georgie. So at 50,000 at the moment. At £50,000. Some £15,000 has been invested. Bring this car, bring the underside to match the top, which is always reassuring to see. At 50,000 for the Challenger. 50,000. Again, I can see you hovering online. Don't be nervous. We're at 50,000. Again, same courtesy to you in the room. 1,000 would be the next bid. 50,000. If there are no further bids, it's quiet online. It's quiet on the phones. At 50,000. Not quite enough today. At 50,000.
On to lot 552. So after the Challenger comes the Bedford camper van, the 1961 camper. There it is outside. Who's brought the sleeping bag? What should we say? 7,2 I have. 7,002 I can say. 7,2 I have. That's 7,002 for the Bedford camper. 7,200. Good value at that, surely. 7,002. 7,5. 7,5. 7,500. 7,8. 7,800. I'll stock the fridge. 7,800. 7,800. Got to be worth a bid, surely. That's 7,800. 8,000. There you go. 8,000. 8,000's the bid then for the camper. £8,000. Were there any more? 8,2 on the phones. 8,2 now. 8,200. 8,200. Holding on the phones then against you online at 8,2. 8,002. 8,5. 8,005 now. 8,500 for the camper then at 8,5. What are we thinking? Go again. 8,8. 8,8. There you go. 8,800. Against you now over there at 8,8. 8,800. Let him have it, shall we? 8,800. At 8,008 then. Last call to you all then at 8,800. 9,000. Online. Bedford bidder. 9,000. Hanging in there to the last moment. 9,000. Canny bidding in Bedford at 9,000. Was there another? Take two if you like on the phones. 9,000. They're short. Well, at 9,000, there it is then. Bidding in Bedford for the Bedford, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,000. Fair warning to you all and done. 9,000. And that's 15679.
On to lot number 553. This is the 1966 Jaguar Mark II 3.8 litre Coombs style. Again, these present very, very nicely. Wonderful colours. British Racing Green, black wire wheels. It's got all the goodies, this one. So are we connected on the phones, Charles? Where do we see this? They seem huge value for money. Let's open at 14,000, I can say. At 14,000 for the Coombs style Mark II. 15,000 with you, Charles, at 15,000. 16,000 against you, Charles. We're at 16,000. At 16,000. 17. Back with you, Charlie, at 17,000. Again, it's against you online. It's against you in the room. That's on my left at 17,000. At 17,000. What are we thinking? We still connected on the phones. We're at £17,000. See you hovering online. Heard this start earlier. It does sound phenomenal, and would you be surprised? Engine size has been increased. Higher compression ratio. Lots, as I said, lots of goodies. Very well presented, these. Light tan interior. 17.5. We're at 17.5. Against you, Charles. 18,000. Why not? 18,000 with you, Charlie. 18,000. At 18,000. Again, presents very, very well. I hope you've all had a good chance to have a look at it. We're at 18,000 with you, Charles, on the phones. As against you online, as against you in the room. At 18,000. With you, Charles. You don't need to bid again. We're at 18,000. Don't bid against yourself. At 18,000. At 18. We are selling the Jag at £18,000. I can't believe it. That's incredible value at that, at 18,000 for the Mark II. And if there are no further bids, at 18,000, 18,000, W1647.
Lovely stuff. Lot 554. Lots of interest in this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Austin Patterson 7. It's the garden tractor. Loads of interest already. 850, 900 I have on my book. 900 I have against you online. 900 with my bidder. 900 here with the commission bidder. 1,000 bid online, 1,100 I have to say. 1,100 against you online in Godalming. 1,100 with my bidder here. 1,200, 1,500 I have to say here. 1,500 I have against you. 1,500, here's the bid. 1,500, 16, I have 50. 1,650, but another 50 if it helps you online in Fareham. 1,650 I have. Go 17 if you like. Go 17 if you like online. Bids with me at 1,650. Go 17. 17 in Chichester. Clears the book. Bids at 1,700. Selling, of course, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,700. There it is, at 1,700. Were there any more? 1,800 there were. 1,800 now. Back online. Fareham has it. 1,800. Were there any more? 1,800 then for it. 1,900 back in Chichester. 1,900. Driving it all the way back, are we, to Chichester? Bids at 1,900. Were there any more? At 1,900. Go 2,000 if you like. Bids at 1,900. It's with you in Chichester. 2,000's bid. 2,000. Still with my online bidders at 2,000. At £2,000 then. Were there any more? Keep it in ones if it helps. Bids at 2,000. Go 2-1 if you want online. Otherwise at 2,000 then. Selling the tractor then at £2,000. We're all done. We're all clear in the room at 2,000 then. Fareham leads at 2,000. Last call. 2,000. And that's 15317. Well done.
On to lot number 555. It's a 1971 Range Rover 3-door Suffix A V8. Again, offered from the Drayton collection. Added to the Drayton collection back in 2014. And it was a running driving car. It is now no longer. However, you know, with these things, it wouldn't take much. Now, offered at no reserve. Where do we see this one? Should we start at 1,000? 1,000 start. That's 1,000. 1,200. Bid online in Evesham. 1,200. I'll thank them for their bid, Si. At 1,200. That's with you in Evesham. 1,200 for the Range Rover. Finished in sand glow with a bronze velvet velour interior. You don't get that anymore. Northampton, 1,500. CCA Live. CCA Live, again, quick bidding from Evesham, 1,800. 1,800. Back in Evesham, as against you in Northampton, 1,800. For the 3-door Suffix A V8 at 1,800. It is no reserve. It will be selling at 1,800. 2,000, new bidder in Pershore at 2,000. 2-2, Northampton, 2,200. Again, wouldn't take much to get this going at 2,200. That's with you online in Northampton. Maybe one for the Cotswolds. It's at 2,200. In Northampton, that's against you Pershore and against our earlier bidders. It's at 2,200. You're going to see them quiet online. If there are no further bids, make no mistake. 2-3, why not? At 2,300. Seated on my left at 2,300. 2-4 against you online. That's with you in Pershore. 2,004. 2,004. 2-5. 2,450. Why not? And 2-5 just comes in online on Droitwich. We can go another 50 if you'd like. At Droitwich you lead 2,500. 50 and 50. So 2,550. That's against you online, seated on my left. 2,550. It is no reserve. It is selling at 2,550. You can keep them short and sweet if you like, but it's seen Droitwich, 2,600. Don't shake your head just yet. At 2,600 in Droitwich, you lead. At 2,600. Think of that bronze velvet velour interior, sir. At 2,600. That's you lead in Droitwich at 2,600. Would a 50 help, sir? Absolutely sure. Not one last one for luck. At 2,600. You lead in Droitwich. And 50. Seated on my left at 2,650. Again, for the 3-door Suffix A, I think it was that sand glow paint or that velour interior. 2,700, back with you in Droitwich. 2,700. 2,750 in Evesham now. Well, thank you very much for your bid, sir. We've got more later on at 2,750. You lead in Evesham, that's against you Droitwich and against you Pershore. We're at 2,750. For the Suffix A. Nice early one. 2,800. Droitwich, back with you. 2,800. 2,008. For the Range Rover. Nice early one. Interesting colours, interesting mixture. 2,008. That you lead in Droitwich at 2,800. If there are no further bids at 2,800, no reserve, we will 2,850. 2,850. Back with you in Evesham. That's against you Droitwich, against you Pershore. That's 2,850. Leading in Evesham. 2,850. Again. 2,850, 2,900. 2,900. Back with you in Droitwich. 2,900. 2,950 would be next, or 3,000. 2,900. You lead in Droitwich at 2,900. At 2,009. Seems like it's slowing online. It's quiet in the room. It's quiet on the phones at 2,900. There are no further bids. 2,900. 2009. the paddle number 10664.
On to lot 556, the 1994 Range Rover Vogue SE. Offered again from the Drayton collection. 5-door example. What should we say for it? Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at 2,000. Start me at 2,000 for it. Start me at 2,000 for the Vogue SE. No offers at 2. 1,000 then. Come along then. 1,000 to start me. Here to sell. 1,000. What are we thinking online? No offers at 1,000. We're quite sure. For the Vogue SE model, there it is. 1,000, no bids at 1,000. 500 then. Come along. 500 I have. Thank you, sir. At 500. There's the bid. Seated left at 500. 550 Evesham. They're back in Evesham. Keen up there. 550. Against you seated. 600. Northampton bidder now. 600 now. Against you Evesham. 600's the bid. 650. Back in Evesham again. Bit of a delay online, so thank you for your patience. Bolton, £700. Bolton leads, 700. Back in Evesham, 750. 800 back in Bolton now. Bidding all along online. £800 the bid. Go 850 if you like. 850 they do. Back in Evesham again. 900. Bolton has it. Bidding all along online. Evesham has it 950. Don't let that put you off here though. £1,000. Bolton. 1100's next. £1,000 the bid. With you in Bolton. Against the rest of you. 1,000's the bid. Go 1100. 1100 I have. There it is. 1100. Against you now, Bolton. Bids at 1100. Bids at 1100. Against the room. You started us off, sir. Do you want another one? Well, thanks anyway. 1100. Kick things off nicely for us. Bids at 1100 in Evesham then. At 1,100 we're selling then. We're quite sure. No further bids. 1100. Hammers up. Last call to the rest of you at 1,100. 1,001. And that's 7160.
On to lot number 557. This is the Range Rover Vogue EFI. Please note a full original literature pack with a service book now accompanies this vehicle. So some of these sale room notices, they do be the bearer of good news. Now again, offered at no reserve, estimated at 5,000 to 7,000. Where should we see this one? Should someone start me at 3,000? 3,000 to start. 3,000. It's quiet online at the moment. Anywhere in the room at 3,000 to start. We go 2,000. Someone get us going at 2,000. Again, for the Vogue, the EFI. Automatic gearbox, finished in dark green, contrasting fawn at 2,000. Someone start. At 2,000. Let's try 1,000. Let's try one. You see your 1,000. I thought you'd be friendly. At 1,000, seated on the aisle at 1,000. For the Vogue, remember this does come with a literature pack with a service book at 1,000. That's seated on my left-hand side at £1,000. If there are no further bids, it is no reserve. The car will be selling. So at 1,100, 1,100, 1,200. Both on my left. I'll try and keep this nice and simple. At 1,200 in the green on my right of my left. That's 1,200. 1,300. And the black on my left. At 1,300, 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. At 1,600. You lead in the green at 1,600. Same courtesy to you online. We're going up in hundreds at 1,600. At 16. What are we thinking? Mull it over. We're at 1,600. At 1,600. For the EFI. Again, dark green. Contrasting fawn cloth interior. You just don't get specs like these anymore. At 1,600. Is that a bid, sir? 1,700. I thought it was. That's 1,700 for the EFI. 1,800. That's against you in the t-shirt, and that's with you in the check. At 1,800. again, for the EFI. Stated as being an honest and untampered with example, so plenty of potential to bring this back to its former glory. From the Drayton collection, wonderful, interesting Range Rovers out there at 1800. It's quiet online, and we're at 1800. In the green, you lead at 1800. What are we thinking? At 1800. Was there one more in the tank, sir? At 1800. If not, I'll be selling the Range Rover at 1800. If there are no further bids, 1800. That's 4502. Thank you, sir.
On to lot 558. And next to the Range Rovers, this the three-door V8 Lifeguard. Get us started at 1,000. Get us started at 1,000. Come along then. 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have bid. There it is at 1,000. Open and closed bid, is it? £1,000 I have. There's the bid. On the phones at 1,000. Go 1,100. 1,200 I have online. 1,200 Evesham. 1,200. Thank them anyway. At £1,200 then. There it is online bidding at 1,200. 1,500 now Pershaw. 1,500. Online again at 1,500. 1,800. Evesham again. 1,800 against them then. 1,800. There's the bid. Go 2,000 if they like. Yes, 2,000 back in Northampton. 2,000 is the bid. Online bidding. 2,000 against the room then. There's the bid at 2. Go 2-2 if you like. At 2,000. For the Lifeguard then at 2,000. 2-2 back in Evesham. 2,200. Setting a record for the number of times we can mention Evesham today. At 2,200. Were there any more? Go 2-5 if you like. Well, at 2-2 then. It's going to be busy on the streets of Evesham. At 2,000. 2-5. Back in Pershaw now. 2,500. 2,500. Online bidding then at 2,005. At 2,500. Let it go, shall we? 2-8. Back in Evesham again. 2,800. Go 3 if you like quickly. At 2,800 is the bid. Go 3 if you like. 2,800. Evesham bidder at 2-8. Any more bids at 2,800? Oh, well, I'll sell the car then at 2,008. Hammers up at 2.8. Make no mistake. Last call to you online at 2.8. 2008. 7160.
On to lot number 559. It is the 1972 Volkswagen Type 2 T2 Early Bay Devon Moonraker camper van. Again, a nice little mouthful for you there. Very wholesome story on this one. Same family ownership since day one. Really does present in charming condition, this one. Now, where do we see this one? Where do we see this start? Let's go 10, 11, 12,000, I can say. That's 12,000 for the Devon Moonraker camper van. We do love these wholesome stories at 12,000. 12,000. 12,500. 12.5 on my right at 12.5. At 12.5. Someone's waving, and I thought that was a bid. It was just someone trying to cool down at 12,005. At 12.5. No need to apologise. At 12.5. So you're hovering online at 12,005. We'll take a 300 if that helps, Georgie. At 12.5. That does. 12.8. At 12.8. 12,800. Some recent works include replacement exhaust system, heat exchangers, and a thorough brake overhaul. So you can put some trust in this little Devon Moonraker camper van. Again, wholesome story at 12,008. It is quiet online. It's quiet in the room. If there are no further bids at 12,008, 13,000 with you, Gary. At 13,000. Again, 13.2 would be next. At 13,000. Again, does present nicely. Current recorded mileage of 46,817, which at the time of viewing is correct and warranted as well. So at 13,000. 13.2 would be next. Again, if there are no further bids, it is quiet in the room, it's quiet online. There are no further bids at 13,000. 13,000.
On to lot 560. It's the another of the Bedfords. This, the 1969 CA Debonair. Delightful thing, enthusiast owned. comprehensively restored during 7 years of the current ownership. Found basically in pieces and comprehensively restored over the years. I can say already 7,000, 7,500, 8,000 I have. 8,000 I have then for the Debonair. 8,000. Bids with me at 8. Were there any more at 8,000? At 8,000. 8,500. Thank you. There was. 9,000. 9,000 against you at the back now. 9,000's the bid. Any further offers at 9? Phones waiting, online you're hovering at 9,000. Go 5 if you like. Bids at 9,000. Further forward then at 9. Yes, 9,500. 9,500. 10,000. Quick response at 10,000 then. There it is, ladies and gents. 10,000. For the Bedford Debonair at 10,000. Any further bids then at £10,000 only? No further offers at 10? We quite sure? We're all done at 10,000 then? Well, fair warning to you all, and thank you for your bids then at £10,000. 10,000. Same as the last. Lot 561 withdrawn, so we move right along to lot 562. It's the 2002 Lotus Elise, the 1.8 litre S2. Lovely machine, attractive second gen. Just the 29,500 miles on the clock for this one. I can start the bidding here at 14, 14,500, 15,000 I have. At 15,000 for the Lotus. At 15,000. At 15,000. Were there any more at 15? Thank you. At 15,000. 15,500. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 then for the S2. Any further bids at 16,000? £16,000. Any further bids against you online? 16,500. 16,500. Bid stands at 16,500. Any further bids? 16,500. 16,800. 16,800 I'll take. 16,800. 16,800. Keep them small if it helps. 16,008. The dog's back. 17. 17. Against you on the phone still at 17,000 now. Were there any more? At 17,000 then. 17,200. 17,200 then. For the Lotus. Presenting beautifully at 17,002 then. On the telephones. Were there any more? We're done, are we, at 17,200? Go 5 anywhere if it helps. But at 17,002 then. We're quite sure. We're all done. Fair warning to you all then at 17,200. Last chance at 17,200. 17,200.
Lot number 563 for you now then, the 1996. It's the Rover Mini Cabriolet. Absolutely fantastic example here for you. Just one former keeper and a whisker over 10,500 miles showing on the odometer. Low mileage, rare machine this, and presenting very nicely indeed. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, 10,000 only is the opening bid here with me. 10,000, 10,000, 10,500, 10,500, 11,000, 11 now. Another 500 for you. Here at 11,000 only. Here at 11 for the Mini only then. At 11,000. Go 5. 11,500. Thank you. 11,500. 11,500. Great summer motoring here then. 11,500 only. At 11,500. Any further bids then? 11,500 only. Should we say 12? No? Well, thank you anyway then. 11,500. Are we all done and sure then? 11,500 only. Fair warning then, last call, 11,500. 11.5, thank you.
Takes us on to lot 564, the 1994 BMW 318i Saloon. This is the E36. Just the 13,000 kilometres on the clock. Sale room notice here, ladies and gents. Just to note that the vendor has applied for the UK registration, just awaiting the logbook from the DVLA, which will, of course, follow post-sale. So just make a note of that. Here to sell, ladies and gents, so what should we say? Start me at 3,000, will you? Start me at 3,000 for it. Good value at that, surely. Start me at 3. Here to sell. For the 318i. Online, I see you hovering. Go 3. 2,000 then. 2,000 to open for us. Come along now. 2,000 to start. 2,000 to start us, surely. Excellent value at that. 2 of you waiting online. Start me at 2,000. Come along now. 2,000 I have. Stoke-on-Trent bidder. Thank you. 2,000. Bit of a delay online, so thank you for waiting. 2,000's the bid. There it is. Stoke-on-Trent bidder at 2,000. Go 2-2 if you like anywhere. Bids at 2,000. Here to sell, of course. Against you on the phones. Bids at 2,000. Go 2-2 if you like. 2 of you online there. 2,000's the bid. Were there any more? At £2,000. Go 2-2 if you like online. 2,000's the bid. Again, thank you in the room for your patience. Bit of a delay with the feed online, so at £2,000, 2-2 we have. Norwich bidder, 2,200. At 2,002, hope the weather's good, going back there later. 2,002 we have. 2,500, back in Stoke. 2,005, against you Norwich. 2,500, Stoke bidder leads at 2,500. Against you on the phones there. Bid stands at 2,500. Online bidding then at 2.5. Go 2.8 if you want, Norwich. Stoke leads at 2.5. Go 2.8 if you want. Let it go then at 2.5. No one offering more. Here to sell, of course, then. Hammers up at 2.5. Go 2.8 if you want. It's the last chance at 2.5 then. Fair warning. 2005. 15720.
Lot number 565, then it's the 1979. It's the Fiat 124 Spider, it's a 2000. It's the Pininfarina bodied Spider for you. Lovely, lovely machine this, presents very nicely indeed. Recently had full service, had the carburetors rebuilt as well, new wheel bearings, new brakes, new radiator, and like I say, a full service as well. So comes with a clean bill of health, well-maintained example this for you. And I can start the bidding here then at just 775, 8,000 I can say. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000. For the Fiat then at 8,000 only. At 8,000 only. 8.5, thank you, 8.5. 8,500. Online you wait now at 8,005. Go 9 anywhere else. At 8,500. Stylish motoring this, 8,500 only. I'll take, yes, 9,000. 9,000. Telephones are in now then at 9,000. Any further bids then? At 9,000 now. 9.5 anywhere else? Surely now. At 9,000 then for the Fiat. Any more bids then? At 9,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 9 only. Fair warning to you all then. 9. 9,000. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. 9,000.
We move along then to lot 566. It's the Austin Mini Traveller Resto Mod. 1964. Dramatically reimagined this, the 1.8 litre Mini Traveller. Plenty of appeal this, and quite rightly interest already on my book at 3,538. I have to say at 3,008 I have. At 3,008 I have then. At 3,800. 4,000 now. 4,000 online, 4,200 I have on my book. Against you online. Bids at 4,200 here with the commission bidder. Go 4,500 if you like online. 4,500. Clears the book. North Walsham has it. Another Norfolk bidder. 4,500 then. There's the bid. Clears the book and selling the car at 4,500. Norfolk bidding at 4,500. Any further bids at 4,500. Go 4,800 anywhere if you like. Bids at 4,500. Bids at 4,500. Bit of thinking time. 4,500 for the Resto Mod Traveller then. Any further bids at 4,500. Go 4.8 if you like. 4.8, Barrow and Furnace. Against you now. 4,800 with Barrow and Furnace. Against you in Norfolk. 4,008. Go 5,000 if you like. Go 5,000 if you like, but the bid's at 4.8 and it's against you in Norfolk. With my Barrow and Furnace bidder at 4,008 then. Round it up to 5 for us if you like. Bids at 4.8. Lovely little charming machine at 4,800. Let it go at that, shall we? At 4,008. Well, fair warning to you all then. Room's clear, telephones are out at 4,008. Selling away online then. Late bid from the dog again. 4,800. Fair warning to you all. 4,008. 15628.
Lot number 567. It's the 1956 Land Rover. It's the Series 1, the 86-inch example here for you. 2 litre, 4-cylinder petrol. It's the one you want. Classic bronze green here. Overdrive equipped gearbox as well. And I do love the optimism of a 100-mile-an-hour speedo in a Series 1 Land Rover. Bidding then straight in with you in Bristol. 8,500, 9,000 I can say. 9,000. It's against you online now. 9,000. 9,000. Go 5. 9,000 only then. Was there another now at 9,000? For the Land Rover, 9,000. Any further bids then? 9,000. Go 200 online if that helps you. 9,000 then. 9,000 only. Can't believe it. Don't miss it online for a bid at 9,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 9,000. For the Series 1 now at 9,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done and sure? 9,000. Last chance then, 9,200 online. Beats my commission bidder then at 9,200. Selling the Land Rover then at 9,200. If we're all done and sure. Selling to you online at 9,200 then. All done, all sure. 9,200. Yours online, 9,200. 15598.
Lot 568. It's the 2008 Land Rover Discovery 3, the G4 HSE. This the TDV6. One of 9 Discovery 3 HSE special vehicles built to the G4 specification. What should we say for this then? Well, 9,000, 9,500, 10,000 I can say. 10,000 I can say with telephones coming in at 10,000. Here's the bid with me at 10 then. Any further bids at 10 then? 10,500. 10,500 I have. 10,005. 11 against them. 11,000. 11,000 against them. Go 5 if you like. 11,500 I have. Beats the book then at 11,500. There's the bid. At 11,005 then. At 11,005. Selling the car then. Any further bids? Take 3 if it helps anywhere. But at 11,500. Selling the Discovery then at 11,500. We're all done. Fair warning to the rest of you at 11,500. 11,005 your bidder. W1635. Thank you.
Lot number 569 for you then. It's the 1988 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 420 SL, the rarest of all the R107 varieties. This one presenting very nicely in Paget red. Comes with its hardtop as well. A very, very well maintained example and offered from long-term ownership there. Please note the hardtop stand mentioned in the catalogue doesn't come with the car, so hardtop is fitted, no stand comes with. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me at 8,000, the opening offer. Here at 8,000, 8,500, 8,500, 9,000 standing, 9,000, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, go 10, sir. 10,000. On my right, 10,000. At 10,000 then. Was there another few standing then? 10,000. 11,000 online. Dublin, you're now in. 11,000. 12,000? 12,000. Seated at 12. Ladies' bids. Against you online, against you standing. 12,000 the bid. At 12,000 then. Take a 500 if it helps you online or indeed standing. 12,500 on the telephone. 13,000 online. Well, thank you for trying. 13,000. Against you now, Charles. Brentwood, you lead. 13,000. 13.5. Just ahead of you in Dublin. 13.5 on the telephones now. 13.5 on the telephones. Against you in Brentwood, against you in Dublin. 13,500. 14,000. Now you're back at Dublin. 14,000. 14,000. 14.5. 14.5. Not yours in Dublin. 14,005. At 14,500. Was there another for you online then? Telephone, you lead at 14.5. 15,000. Brentwood, you're now back in at 15,000. Against your bid, Charles. Against you in Dublin. 15,000 the bid. For the 420 then at 15,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done and sure? 15,000, that's with you online at 15,000. 15.5. Back with the telephone at 15.5. Against you in Brentwood then, 15.5. 16,000, straight back, 16,000. 16,000. Against you, Charlton, at 16,000. Any more bids now at 16,000? Are we all done then? Take a 200, Charles, if it helps you, but at 16,000, that's the bid online. Any further bids then? I sell then at 16,000. Fair warning to you. 16,000, that's the bid online at 16,000. Take a 200 anywhere. 16.2. On the telephone, 16.2. Against you online now. 16.2 is the bid. 16.4. 16.4. Straight back at you, Charles. 16.4. No, we'll thank them for their bids then. 16,400. With you online and selling then. 16.4. That's yours online. 16,400. 155.72.
Takes us on to lot 570. It's the 2005 Ford Mustang GT Premium supercharged 4.6 litre V8 on this. The impressively upgraded 4.6 litre on this ex-California car. What should we say for this? Plenty of power, plenty of muscle. I can start us at 11,000 for it. 11,000 I can say. At 11,000 for the Mustang. 11,000 I have. At 11.5. 12,000. Straight back at you. 12,000. Try another. 12.5. 13. 13. Any further bids at 13 then? Any further bids at 13,000? Bids here then at 13,000. Any more offers? At £13,000 for the Ford Mustang then. With that V4.6 V8 manual. Can see you online there hovering. Go 13.5 if you like. Bids at 13,000. 13.5. 13.5. New place then. 13.5. Any further bids at 13.5? 14,000. There were. 14,000. Still against you on the phone. At 14,000. Online you're waiting. Go 14.5 if you like. Bids at 14,000. 14.5. Just ahead of you. 14.5. Go 15 if you want. At 14.5. You're all done, are you? At 14,500. Let it go, shall we? At 14.5. 15. 15,000. Bidding in the room. I'll bidder has it at 15,000. There's the bid. At £15,000. There's the bid. Against you online. Go 15.5 if you like online. But at 15,000 the bid's here live at Tatton Park then at 15,000. It's selling, make no mistake. There's the bid. There's the bidder at 15,000. We all done? Fair warning to you all then at 15. Your car, sir. 15,000. Your number? 2264. Well done.
On to lot number 571 for you now then. It's the 1973. It's the Citroen, the DS20 Palace for you. Very, very nice. Original, honest, left-hand drive example here for you. Still sporting its original interior. Very well maintained, driven here to the sale by its enthusiast owner. And I can start the bidding here then at 14, 15, 16,000 I have to say. Here at 16,000. For the Citroen then at 16,000 only. At 16,000, 17,000, thank you, 17,000. 17,000. Don't forget the swiveling headlights. At 17,000. Was there another one? 17,000 only. Looks good value at that. 17,000. 18, yes, 18,000, thank you. 18,000, just ahead of you online now. 18,000. 18,000. Was there another for you then? 18,000 only. Are we all done then? 18,000. Any more bids then at 18,000 only? I'll take a 500 anywhere. But at 18,000 then, are we all done and sure? Last chance then. 18,000 all done. 18,000, thank you.
Lot 572, it's the Ford Pilot, 1949. Without doubt, one of the nicest examples of Ford's post-war Pilot available today. 81 brake horsepower this, from that V8, coupled to that 3 on the tree manual transmission. Smooth thing. What should we say for this? Here to sell, ladies and gents. Start me at 6,000 only. Start me at 6,000 for the Pilot. 6,000, let's take off. Come on. 6,000, come along now. No? No one likes to try hard. 6,000. Well, no bids at 6. Try 4 then. 4 to start us. Come along now, surely. 4,000. Lot of car for the money. 4,000 I have. Internet bidding. Thank you. 4,000 I have bid. At 4. £4,000 only then. Online bidder. 4,2. Back in Evesham. Oh, welcome back, Evesham. 4,002. 4,5. 4,5 against you, Evesham. At 4,500. Go 4,8 if you like. 4,8 they do. At 4,008. Against you, other internet bidder. 5,000. 5,000. On my screens here then. At 5,000. Were there any more? 5,5. Kidderminster. New bidder. 5,5 then. For the Pilot. 5,005. 6,000. Back online. Against you, Kidderminster. 6,000's the bid. V8 Pilot. £6,000. Go 6,5. 6,5. Back in Kidderminster. 6,500. Phones are waiting at 6,500. There's the bid online then. It's with you in Kidderminster. 7,000. New online bidder. 7,000's the bid. Keep it in 5s. 7,000's the bid. Ford V8 Pilot. Internet bidding then at 7,000. Were there any more? At £7,000. Try another Kidderminster. Bids at 7. 7,5. Lifton, new bidder. 7,005 now. 7,005. On CCA Live. At 7,005. Go 8 online. Bids at 7,5 then. Here to sell, of course. Here to sell. Plenty of the car for the money at 7,5. We all done, are we? 8,000, not quite. Back in Kidderminster. 8,000. £8,000. Go another 5 anywhere. Well, at £8,000 then for the 1949 Pilot. At £8,000, let it go, shall we? Hammers up at 8. Last call to you online at £8,000. And fair warning to you, 8,000. 7038.
Lot number 573 for you now. The 1971, it's the Triumph TR6. It's one of the CP chassis number cars. Finished in British Racing Green with that black interior. Very well maintained example this. Comes with a nice history file as well. And the vendor advises mechanically excellent. Car driven here to the sale. Telephone interest coming through, and I can start the bidding here then at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. For the TR6 then, 9,000 only. At 9,000. Was there a 500 then? Telephone's coming through now, 9,000 only. at 9,000. Where's 500 now? Surely then, at 9,000 only. British Racing Green TR6, 9,000. At 9,000 only then. 9,200 with you, Charles. 9,200. Telephones are in then. 9,200. 9,002. Was there another then? At 9,200 only. Online you still wait at 9,002. Charles's telephone then. 9,200. Just connecting on the other telephone then. 9,002. With you, Charles, at 9,200. Was there another then? At 9,002. 9,200. Selling? Selling the car then at 9,200. To you on the telephone. If there's no better bid then at 9,200. We're all done, we're all sure then. 9,200. 9,300. 9,300. Keeping your powder dry at 9,300. Not with you, Charles then. Standing at 9,300. Take a 9,400 from you quickly, but at 9,300. That's the bid standing at 9,300. Against you on the telephone now at 9,300. Yes or no then, Charles, please, at 9,300. Selling to the standing bidder then, 9,300. Fair warning to you, 9,300 then. All done. Your car, sir, 9,300. 3696. Thank you.
We move on to lot 574. And it's the 1987 BMW M635, the CSI, E24 this. Classic motorsport shark nose, 28 years current ownership and just the 64,500 miles on this machine. 4 seats, gorgeous looks and 286 brake horsepower to boot. What should we say? Well, I can say already 20, 21, 22,000 saving time with me at 22. At 22,000. At 22,000 then. At 22,000 for the BMW at 22. Yes, 23,000. 24,000. 24,000's the bid. 24,000. Online you're waiting. Go 25 if you like. Bids at 24. With me then at 24. Against the phones on my left. Bids at 24,000. Was there another? At 24,000. Online you're waiting. 25 just ahead of you. 25,000. Go 26 if you like online. Bids at 25,000. Yes? 26,000. On the phones. 26,000. Against you online. Against you in the room. Bids at 26. With you, Gary, then at 26,000. Were there any more? 27,000. 27,000. Good to see you there. 27,000. 27,000. What are you thinking, Gary? Go another? Bids at 27. 28,000. 28,000. 29,000. Straight back at you there. 29,000. 29,000. Plenty of motoring for the money at 29,000. Go 30 if you like online. See you waiting. Go 30 if you like. But at 29,000 then. Let it go, shall we? 29,000. You're quite sure? 29.5. 29.5. Always take the half bid. 29.5. Another half, of course, elsewhere, if it helps. 29.5's the bid. There it is. With you on the phone then at 29.5. Let it go then, 29.5. Fair warning to you all at 29.5 then. Last chance. 29.5. Thank you, Gary.
Lot number 5. Lot number 575. The 1971. It's the Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible, showing just to the right here as you walked into the marquee. Now this absolutely wonderful Mulliner Park Ward built Corniche. Single family ownership from new until purchased by our vendor in July 21. So just 2 keepers from new. Highly original example this. Great style, great pace, lovely history that comes with it as well. And I can start the bidding here then at just £30,000. The opening bid here with me at 30,000. At 30,000. 30,000. Online you wait then. 30,000. 31,000. 31,000. At 31,000 then. For the corn each. 31,000 only. Go 32 anywhere else then. At 31,000. Yes, 32,000. Thank you. 32,000. 32,000. Not with you online now then. 32,000. 34, why not? 34,000. Telephones are in now then. 34,000. 34,000. Against my earlier standing bidder, against my earlier online bidder as well at 34,000. 34,000. Yes, 35,000. 35,000. At 35,000. Wonderful quality machine this at 35,000 only. Any more bids then? Are we all done? 35,000 only. Last chance then, 35,000 online, yes or no time then at 35,000. I'll take a 500 quickly if it helps you online or indeed in the room, but at 35,000, are we all done and sure then? Last call to you. At 35,000 then, all done. 35, not quite I'm afraid, 35.
Lot 576 is the DB7 Vantage V12. This, the 2001, well presented, lovely colour combination this, and a really detailed service history to boot. 420 brake horsepower, V12 luxury GT, an excellent value I can say. Starting the bidding at 11,000 only. 11,000 I have. Starts us off at 11,000 with me then. At 11,000, 11,500, 12,000, 12,000, 12,500. Keep it in fives, that's fine. 12,005. Were there any more? At 12,500. There's the bid at 12,500 then. Yes, 13,500. Straight back at you. Briefest of moments, sir. At 13,500. You looked good in it though. At 13,500. Try again. Bids at 13,500. Have another go. Well, it's 13,500 then. It's against you on the phones, against you online. Go 14 anywhere if you like. 13,500 for the DB7 Vantage V12. 13,500. Good value at that, surely. Any further bids then? All done then, are we? At 13,500, let it go. Last chance to you all. Last chance on the phones at 13,500. 13,500.
And we move on to lot number 577. It's the 1974. It's the Ford Escort Mark I, the RS 200. And just finished from a 4-year restoration. Only completed some 250 miles or so since that restoration. Very, very well restored, well detailed. Fully inspected by the AVO register. Confirms its authenticity and matching numbers. Finished, of course, in that wonderful Daytona yellow. Showing here on my right, your left as you came in. What a fantastic example this is. And bids here with me then at 25, 26, 27, 28,000 I can say, at 28,000. At 28,000 now for the RS200. 28,000 only. 28,000, 29,000, thank you, at 29,000. 29,000. 29,000 only then. Matching numbers, fully restored example here. 29,000. 29,000. Go 30 anywhere else. At 29,000 only. Online you're thinking at 29,000. 30,000. Thank you at 30,000. At 30,000. Was there any more than at 30,000 only? For this beautifully restored RS200. 31,000, stood centre. 31,000. At 31,000. Standing set in 31,000. Was there other few out there online then? 31,000, stood centre at 31,000. Beautifully restored example. It's 31,000 only. Take 32 anywhere else. At 31,000, and online you still wait there at 31,000. At 31,000, would a 500 help you? at 31,000. And that's standing centre, 31,000. Take a 500 for you online or anywhere else. But at 31,000. 31.5 it does. 31.5. 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. Standing centre then. Against you on my right now. 32,000. At 32,000 then. Was there another over here for you? There was. 32.5. 32.5. 33,000. 33,000. 33,000. What about you, sir? 33,000. Stood centre at 33,000. Another half for you. 33 half. 34,000. At 34,000. Stood centre then. Here at 34,000. Against you standing. All here in the room then at 34,000. Another 500 for you. 34.5. 35,000. Straight back. 35,000. At 35,000 now then. Was there another here? 35,000. Another 500 for you. Otherwise the bid's here at 35,000. 35.5. 36,000. Straight back. 36,000. At 36,000. Bids here centre, 36,000. Against you on my right. Another 500 for you. Don't miss it for a bid. The quality of this restoration is fantastic. At 36,000. Was there another then? Your bid standing at 36,000. They're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids then. We'll sell the car then at 36,000. Are we all done and sure then? I'll take another 500 quickly. You're absolutely sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 36,000. That's with you centre then. All done, all sure then. Your car, sir, 36,000. 2294. Thank you. Well done.
Lot 578. It's the 1964 Ford Galaxy 500 Fastback. 390 this. Effectively just the two owners for this machine. 390 CRD, high performance V8, pure, unadulterated, unapologetic Americana this, lot 578, the Ford Galaxy, and I can say already 21, 22, 23,000 I have, 23,000 I have for the Galaxy, 23,000, 23,000, go 24 if you like, bids at 23, go 24 if you like anywhere. At 23,000, 24,000, 24,000 now, 24,000. Were there any more? Phones alive at 24,000. Online you're hovering. Go 25 if you like online. At 24,000's the bid. Here it is at 24. Go 25 if you like online. Still that little bit of delay there. 24,000. Go 25 if you like. At 24,000. Half, is it? 24.5. 24.5. Keep it in halves then, if it helps. Online, you still have a chance. 24.5. Go 25 if you like online. For the Galaxy. Yes, 25. 25 then. Bidding on my left at 25 then. There it is. At 25,000. Against you online, against you in the room. There's the bid at 25. Were there any more? At 25,000. At 25,000. 25.5. 25.5. Against you again at 25.5. Any more bids at 25.5 then? We're all done, are we, at 25.5? Let it go at 25.5. 25.8. 25.8 I'll take. At 25.8. Spoken bid. There it is. Standing left at 25.8. Bit of thinking time for the rest of you. At 25.8. Go 26 anywhere. Round it up nicely for me. 25.8. Were there any more? Online you're waiting. 26 is back. 26,000. Back at you now at 26,000 against you, Gary. 26,000's the bid then. We're all done, are we? For the Galaxy. But thank you anyway. At 26,000 then. We're sure online. 26,000. 26.
On to lot number 579, the 1985 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 500 SL for you, the R107. Attractive example this for you. Royal blue comes with its hardtop as well. Driven here to the sale. And unfortunately there's been a starter motor issue, so the car isn't now starting. However, it did drive here to the sale. So bid accordingly, ladies and gentlemen. Otherwise, a well-maintained example this. Lots of bills in the history file for some £30,000 worth of maintenance. And a very well-maintained example list for you. Enthusiast owned, like I say, driven here to the sale, and interest here with me then at 7,000, I can say. 7,000, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. For the 500 SL, 8,000, with you on the sale room now, 8,000, 8,000. At 8,000, 8,500, London, you're now in. Against you on the sale room then, 8,500. 8,500, 9,000, that's with you on the sale room. Against you in London, 9,000 the bid. At 9,000 then, with you on the sale room, 9,500, back in London. 9,500, 10,000 sale room now. At 10,000. 11,000, that's with you in London now, 11,000, against you on the sale room, 11,000. 11,000 only, take a 500 if that helps you, but 11,000 the bid, with you in London on CCA Live, against you on the sale room, 11,000. 11,000, then selling the car then 11,000. 11,250, why not Stace, 11,250, the American way. At 11,250. 11,750 in London. There you go. You're encouraging them now. 11,750. Not London bidding, but London you are bidding at 11,750. At 11,750. With you. They're saying no on the telephone. 11,750 then. We'll sell the car 11,750. Yours online. 11,750. 15,741.
Lot 580 withdrawn, so we move along to lot 581. And it is, of course, the Ford Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth. This the two-wheel drive. Finished in diamond white, looking great with it. 60,000 miles. Offered from 30 years long-term ownership. Lovely, honest example, this. I do hope you've had a chance to look through it. Good service history with it as well. And I can open the bidding at 17,000. 17,000 I have. For the Sierra at 17,000. You bidding at the back? Yes? 18,000. 18,000 ahead of you in Farringdon. 18,000, there's the bid. Standing back. You're bidding too? 19,000. You're not together, are you? 20,000. Could be an awkward discussion later. 20,000 bids on the left then. There's the bid at 20,000. Against you online. So taking the bid to my left at 20,000. Go 21 if you like, sir. 20,000. There's the bid at 20,000. Standing bidders have it at 20,000. Were there any more? At £20,000 then for the Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth. There it is at 20. Against you on the phone, Gary. Bids at 20,000. Take one from you on the phone if you like. Phone's waiting. But 20,000, bids live at 20,000. They're out, but thank them anyway. The bid's at 20,000. Bidder on the left has it at 20,000. You quite sure? Try another one. There's the bid at 20,000 then. We're all done. Selling it away then at £20,000. 20,000. And your number, sir? Lovely.
We can just get a Deb, could we just get a paddle number, please? Thanks, Harry.
Thank you.
6488. Thanks, Harry.
Thank you.
Lot number 582 then. The 1984, it's the Range Rover. 3-door, it's the V8 project here for you. Manual gearbox example here. White with the cream interior. Has been part of the Drayton collection for some 10 years or so. Project here. What should we say for this then? No reserve. What should we say? 1,000 to go for this, shall we? 1,000 to go, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000 only. Come along. 1,000, thank you, Woodbridge. 1,000 bid. At 1,000 only. 1,200. 1,500. Evesham versus Pershaw. This is a fantastic local Worcestershire battle between the two of you. 1,500 only. Which side of the river are you both on? 1,500 then. 1,800. 1,800. At 1,800 only. Northampton, you now lead at 1,800. Wonderful. At 1,800. At 1,800 only then. Selling then at 1,800 only. For the 3-door V8 manual then. Are we all done and sure? Evesham, Pershaw, you're both out. 1,800. That's the bid in Northampton then. If we're all done and sure then. 2,000 we're not. Pershaw, you're back. At 2,000. Against you in Northampton now at 2,000 only. 2,200. 2,200. Against you in Pershaw then. 2,200. Are we all done then? Selling at 2,200. Great project this at 2,002. If we're all done then. Fair warning then. Selling to you in Northampton at 2,200. All done, all sure. Here's the gavel then at 2,200. That's yours online, 2,200, 9,344.
Takes us on to 583, the next to the Range Rover projects. This, the 1993 LSE, again from the Drayton collection. 5-door this. Here to sell, of course. Start me at 1,000. Start me at 1,000 for it. Start me at 1,000. Come along then. 500 to start then. 500 I have. 500. There's the bid, Harry. At 500 then. There it is. 550. 600. Bolton. 600 I have against you. Go 50. 650 against you, Bolton. Just ahead of you, Evesham. 700 in Bolton again. 700's the bid. 750 in Evesham. Ahead of you. 800. Pershaw's in. 850. Bolton again. Got to be quick, Harry. 850. There it is in Bolton then. Go 9. 900 against you, Bolton. Bids here at 900. Bids here with me at 9. Head of you, Pershaw. Bids in the room at 900. 950, Bolton has it. 950. Shake of the head. I'll come back to you in a second. 950. Bolton leads then at 950. 1,000 Pershaw. 1,000 Pershaw. £1,000 then. Pershaw leads at 1,000. Not quite the end of the month, but £1,000. Pershaw leads then. Sure? Another 50? 1,050. 1,100 Pershaw if you like. 1,050. There's the bid. Standing left has it. 1,050. 1,200 Bolton. You're sure this time, but thank you anyway. 1,200 Bolton leads. 1,200 then. There it is. Any further bids for the project then at 1,200. Go 13 if you... 13 if... There it is. 1,300. Bidding in the room against you now online. 1,300's the bid. 1,400 back in Bolton. 1,500 back in the room. 1,500 against you, my online bidder. Bids at 1,500 here in the room with you, sir. Standing right has it at £1,500. At 1,500 then. Phones are out. They're out on my left. Online, go 16 if you like, yes or no, but at 1,500, 1,600. Back in Bolton. You quite sure? Thank you for your bid, sir. 1,600. Bolton leads then. There it is at 1,600. We're all done elsewhere. Yes or no online, my other online bidder, but at £1,600, Bolton leads and selling. 1,600. And that's 7,246.
Lot number 584. It's the 2023. It's the Ineos Grenadier. It's the station wagon Fieldmaster here for you. Just under 3,000 miles from new. Well-maintained example is recently serviced. Has had the recalls done as well. by Ineos. It is registered as a light goods vehicle on the V5C, so technically it's a panel van, but with the factory optioned rear windows, which went on to become known as the station wagon model. So there you go, a bit of Ineos history for you. So a factory specified, windows in the back, commercial on the V5C. Bids with you then online, Southampton, 28,000, straight in with you, 28,000. 28,000 then. 28,000, with you in Southampton, not yours on the sale room. Go 29 if that helps you. At 28,000, 29 it does, with you on the sale room now. With you on the sale room, against you on CCA Live then, at 29,000. At 29,000 then, selling at 29,000 only. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 29,000, 30,000. Back in Southampton now. At 30,000, against you on the sale room. At 30,000, 31,000. Cranbrook, new bidder. At 31,000. At 31,000. Was there another bid for you out there online then? 31,000, 32,000. Back on the sale room. Against you in Cranbrook now. 32,000 the bid. At 32,000. Was the 33 anywhere else? At 32,000 then. We'll sell then at 32,000. Selling to you on the sale room then. You're going to miss it on CCA Live. 33,000. Back in Cranbrook now. 33,000. At 33,000. Against you on the sale room. At 33,000. Still looks good value at that. At 33,000 only then. Take a 500 if it helps. 34 we don't need to. 34,000 with you on the sale room. At 34,000. What about you in Cranbrook then at 34,000? Sale room you lead then. 34,000 only. Was there another then? Any more bids now at 34,000? Take a 500 quickly from you in Cranbrook if you wish, or anywhere else, but at 34,000. Selling to you on the sale room then at 34,000. 34,500. Back with you in Cranbrook then. 34,500. Against you on the sale room now. 34,500. And selling then. 35,000. Back on the sale room now. 35,000. Just 3,000 miles showing there at 35,000. And we sell then at 35,000. Selling to you on the sale room at 35. If we're all done then. Last call, 35,500. 35,500. Back in Cranbrook now, 35,500. What about you on the sale room then? 36,000. They're back. 36,000. At 36,000. Any more bids now? 36,000 then. Sell then the Ineos at 36,000. You're absolutely sure in Cranbrook then? Not quite. 36,500. 36,500. What about you on the sale room? Are we in or out there? 36,500. Fair warning to you then. 36,500. 37,000. 37,000. Back on the sale room now at 37,000. All online bidding there then at 37,000. We sell then 37,000. First, second, third and final chance then 37,000. All done, all sure. 37,000. 37,500. 37,500. Back with you in Cranbrook now. Not yours on the sale room. You nearly owned it at 37,500. Certainly is at 37,500. There we go then. Selling to you in Cranbrook then at 37,500 against you on the sale room. All done, all sure. 37,500. Yours, 37,500. 15,770.
On to lot 585. This, the 1984 Ford Tickford Turbo Capri, build number 56. Returned to spectacular form, this. Described as rising like a phoenix from the ashes after that engine fire that took it out of its prime, but now lovingly brought back to life in its gleaming diamond white. There it is. What should we say for this then? I can say 28,000, 29,000 I have already. at 29,000. For the Tickford Turbo Capri then, at 29,000. Showing on the lawn at 29,000. Any further bids at 29? 30,000 there were. 30,000, ahead of you online. 30,000's the bid then. Any further offers at 30,000? Suit you this, Harry. 30,000's the bid. Any further offers? 31,000. 31,000 now. 32. 32,000. Online you're waiting, still at 32,000. Phones alive. At 32,000 then. For the Tickford Turbo Capri then. Build number 56 at 32,000. Were there any more? Online you're hovering at 32. Go 33 if you like. But at 32,000. At 32,000. There it is at 32. Half? 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. Every little helps at 32.5. 33. 33. Not quite. Go again. 33.5. 33.5. Stick with me. At 33.5 then. Any further bids? Online you've been patient at 33.5. Come in if you like at 33.5. Go 34 if you want. Well, at 33.5. Against you on the phones. Against you online then at 33.5. Last chance then at 33.5. Hammers up. 33.5. Not quite this time.
On to lot number 586, the 2011 Mitsubishi Lancer. It's the Evo 10, the GSR FQ 300 SA. This really has got all the bells and whistles. Running some 350 brake horsepower, thereabouts, from the turbocharged 2-litre motor. Fitted with that modified front splitter and also the rear wing. Really looks the part. Finished in that attractive shade there of metallic burgundy as well. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me at 8, 5, 9, 5, 10,000 I can say. 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10,000. 10,500, thank you. 10,500. 10,500. At 10,500. Where's 11 now then? At 10,500. What about you online then? 10,500. For the FQ300 then, 10,500 only. Was there any more then? 10,500. Yes, 11,000. Thank you, 11,000. At 11,000. What about my earlier bidder then? 11,000 only. At 11,000. At 11,000. Glad to see you looking busy there, boys. At 11,000. At 11,000. New mascot, 11,000. Go 500. 500, thank you, 11,500. At 11,500. We won't throw the dog in for free. It's 11,500. At 11,500. What about 11,800 for you? But at 11,500, was there any more then? Are we all done and sure then? 11,500. Last call then, 11,500. 11,500. Not quite, I'm afraid. Do speak to us afterwards. The dog might be negotiable.
Lot 587's withdrawn, so we move right along to 588. It's the 1974 Saab 9.6 V4. Saleroom notice here. Note that due to a perished fuel pipe en route to the auction, the car was transported. So minor fettling and repair, which will be paid for by the vendor. It's a left-hand drive V4 engine, 96 then, presented with a nod to the model's rally success. Looking rather good on it too. And I can say 2.8, 2.9, 3,000, 3.2 all the way. 3,200 for it only. At 3,002. At 3,002 then. For the Saab at 3.2. Were there any more at 3.2? Online you're waiting at 3,002. Go 3.5 if you like. At 3,002's the bid. At 3.2. 3.5. 3.5. At 3,005 now. 3.8. 3,800. Against you on my left. Bids at 3.8. Were there any more at 3,800? At 3,800. Phones are out. Any further? 4,000. 4.2. 4,200. For the Saab then, the V4 at 4,200. Online, you're sure, at 4,200. Well, thanks for your bids at 4,200. You're out then at 4.2. Last call to the room at 4.2. 4.2. Same as the last.
Lot number 589, then the 1991 Maserati. It's the 222E for you. Very rare UK sobriety example here. It's export marker right-hand drive version here for you. The 2.8 V6 motor and just some 35,600 miles indicated there on the odometer. Offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? What should we say for this? 3,000 to start, shall we? 3,000? 3,000 anywhere. Maserati motoring. V6, 2.8. Low mileage, right-hand drive. 2,000 then, come along. 2,000 to go. 2,000 to go. No less, ladies and gentlemen. 2,000 to go. Otherwise, we'll pass it. But at 2,000, any offers at 2,000? Any offers at 2,000? No bids? 2,000 online. With you in Norwich then. 2,000 only. Maiden bid. We'll sell the car then at 2,000. For the Maserati at 2,000 only. Any further bids? And I'll take a 100 just to show there's no hard feelings. But at 2,000, with you in Norwich at 2,000. Hammers up, selling then at 2,000. That's yours online, 2,000, 7085.
Takes us on to lot 590, and it's the 1984 Ford Capri. It's the special, fine example of the rare 2.8 litre injection special. Some subtle upgrades to it as well. And I can start the bidding here at 7, 5, 8, 5, 9,000 I can say. At 9,000 I can say on my book at 9 then. With me here at 9,000. For the Capri then at 9,000. Were there any more? At 9,000. At £9,000. Take another 5 if it helps. Online I see you there. At 9,000 then. 9,500. New bidder. At 9,500 then. 9,500. 10,000 against you. 10,000 back at you then at 10,000. Bids with me. Were there any more at 10? Keep it in 5s if it helps. 10,000 for the Capri, the 2.8 litre injection. 10,000 to bid. 10,500. Lift and bidding. Online then. 10,500. 10,005. Phones are live. It's against you on the phones. Bids at 10,500. Bidding online with CCA Live then at 10,500. Lift and I have you. There it is at 10,500. Against you, Gary. Go 11. 10,800. 10,800 spoken bid I'll take at 10,008. Same courtesy to you online. Round it up to 11 for me. Makes it much easier at the end of the day. 11,000, thank you. 11,000's the bid. Against you again, Gary. 11,000. Far easier to tot up. 11,000. Another small one. But thank them anyway. Bids with you, Lifton. 11,000's the bid. Looks like it worked then at 11,000. Were there any more elsewhere? Another 2, if you like. But at 11,000, I am selling the car, ladies and gents, at £11,000. We're all done. Fair warning to you all at 11,000. 11,000. Well done. 9,590.
On to lot number 591, the 1983 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 200 W123 Saloon. Great unmolested, horrible phrase, proudly standard example here for you. Just some 65,000 miles or thereabouts showing on the odometer. Comes with its original service book. Well-maintained example. Recently had a major service. New tyres, new brakes, various other things as well. So what should we say for this then? Bids here with me, and I can start here at 4,000 only. At 4,000 only. 4,000. 4,2. 4,2. 4,5. 4,5. At 4,500. 4,500 only. 4,500. One for you, Colette. 4,800. Yes, I thought so. 4,800. Good to see you at 4,800. 4,008. Online, yes or no then? 4,800. At 4,008. New company car. Tax efficient. Fantastic. 4,800. 5,000. 5,000. Not your standing then. At 5,000 only. Any more bids now? You wait online still then. At 5,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? 5,000 only. Looks great value at that, but at 5,000. All done, all sure. Are we at 5,000 then? Last call. Not quite. 5,000.
Lot 592 is withdrawn, so we move right along to 593, and it's the 1995 Bentley Brooklands, as featured in the crown. Looking fantastic in its peacock blue, meticulously maintained Bentley Brooklands this. As featured, as I say, in that hugely popular Netflix series. What should we say for it? Well, I can already say 8,085 with me at 8.5. Saving time here at 8.5. At 8,500 for the Brooklands. Were there any more at 8.5? 9,000. 9,000. 9.5. 9.5. Still with me at 9.5 then. Against you online at 9,500. At 9.5. Go 10 if you like. Bids at 9.5. Go 10 if you like anywhere. There it is at 9.5 then. 10,000, thank you. Seated aisle bidder at 10,000 then. There's the bid at 10. Online you're waiting. Bids at 10,000. Thank you. 10,000's the bid. In the room at 10 then. 10.5. 10.5 now. Try another. What are we thinking? Bids at 10.5. 10,500 is the bid. At 10.5. At 10,500. 11,000. 11,000, thank you. There it is. 11,000. For the Brooklands then, at 11,000. 11.5, front row, new bidder. 11.5, bidding in the room. Live bidding in the room at 11.5. Against you further back then, 11,500. What do we say at the back then? 11,005. Got your bidder seated here in the front row at 11.5. Here's the bid. 11,500. Bit of thinking time at the back. 11,500. There it is. And see you're keen. Take a small one if it helps. Take a small one if it helps. Bids at 11.5. What are we thinking? Go 11.8? Holding the bid here at 11.5. It's with you at the moment, sir. Your car for the moment at 11.5. There it is. You're out at the back, but thank you anyway. Bids at 11.5 then. Were there any more elsewhere? At 11.5. You're all clear online. Selling the car then at 11,005. Your car, sir. 11,500. Congratulations on your number. Just a little detail. Got a paddle number? Okay, can we grab a paddle number for this gentleman? Thank you.
Lauren, paddle number there, please. 6487. Thank you. 6487. On to lot number 595 then. It's the 1957 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud. It's the S1 for you. Finished in that very attractive shell silver over Tudor grey. Old restored example here. Enthusiast owned, presenting very, very nicely here just to my right outside on the lawn there. Nice history file comes with the car as well, and fitted with air conditioning as well. What's not to like, ladies and gentlemen? Interest here with me then, and I can start here at 12, 13, 14,000 I can say. At 14,000 only. 14.5 sale room, 15,000. 15.5 on the sale room. 15.5. 15.5, 16,000. 16.5, straight back, 16.5, 17,000. 17.5. 18,000. That's the bid on the sale room, 18,000. At 18,000. Any further bids then? 18,000. 18.5. With you on the telephone, 18.5. No more on the sale room then, at 18.5. 19 there was, at 19,000. At 19,000. 19,000. Sale room, you lead at 19.5. Back on the telephones now. 19.5. Against you on the sale room now. Here at 19.5. 20,000. Back on the sale room. 20,000. Against you now, Paul, then. 20,000. 21,000. At 21,000. Not yours on the sale room now. 21,000. At 21,000. 22,000. Back on the sale room now. 22,000. At 22,000. Was there another for you, Paul, then? At 22,000. Half. 22 half. 22 half. Same courtesy for you on the sale room if you wish. 23,000 will be next. 23,000 they do. 23,000. Beautifully restored example. They're saying no on the telephone. Well, thank you for your bids then. Selling to you online at 23,000. You're absolutely sure on the telephones then. Here at 23,000. Selling all the way at 23,000. Fair warning then. 23. Yours on the sale room. 23,000. 825. Thank you.
So lot numbers 596 and 597 have both been withdrawn. So we move on to lot number 598. This is the 2009 Range Rover Autobiography, 5-litre supercharged L322. And please note the correct photo is shown in the catalogue as lot 596. So it's, again, show-stopping, top-of-the-range example in OEM plus specification. If you haven't already seen the interior, it really does stand out quite nicely. So where should we see this one? Let's go £5,000, £6,000, £7,000 to start. The L322, 7,000. That's 7,000. 7,200 I have. That's 7,200. That's 7,200. Almost took that as a bid. That's 7,200. 7,200 for the Range Rover, the Autobiography. Some powerful motoring here. Lots of mechanical work being done. She is looking rather splendid out in the sunshine as we speak. So it's 7,200. It's with me. I can see you hovering online. 7,500 with you, Gary. That's 7,500. That's 7,500. Seated on my left at 7,500. 7,800 would be next for those of you online. I think a few of us here are fans of the L322. They do drive well. There was a lovely tour through the Cotswolds in them a few weeks ago at 7,500. If you can get this one, you can join the crowd at 7,500. 7,800 would be next. So it's 7,500. 7,500 for the L322. As I said, OEM plus kind of interior on this one. Lots of mechanical work has been done at 7,500. It is quiet online. I do see you hovering, so if you're not going to go 7,800, then we shall move through. So it's 7,500. 7,500.
Lot number 599, then the 1967 Mercedes-Benz is the 250 SL restoration project for you. W113 model designation. Now this left-hand drive Italian market Pagoda. Like we say, restoration project here for you. What should we say for this then? Interest here with me. Bids I can start here then at 8,000 only. 8,000 the opening bid. 8,000 for the Pagoda then. 8,000, 8,500, 8,500, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 9,500? 10? Yes, 10,000. 10,000. What about you online then? 10,000. Any further bids then? 10,000 the bid. For the Pagoda then at 10,000. Telephones you quiet then? 10,000 only. All done, all sure then? 10,000. Not quite enough there. 10,000.
On to lot number 600. It's the 1993 Alfa Romeo Spider, the S4 Beauty Limited Edition. So this is number 118 of the 120 Spider S4s, launched in collaboration with the French magazine, does present very, very nicely outside. Does look a little bit different. Estimated at 8 to 10, so let's start this at 5,000 to start. So at 5,000 for the Alfa Romeo Spider. It's a limited edition. It does present well. The colours really do present nicely, particularly in the sunshine as we are today. It really does seem like a charming bit of Alfa motoring here. At 5,000. 5,200 I can say. 5,002. At 5,002. So 5,200 for the Alfa Spider. Again, it's the only one of these I've got today. At 5,002. 5,000. 5,500. On my right hand side at 5,500. 5,005. Again, it does present nicely. Supplied with the hard top and the refurbished soft top. So you're spoilt for choice. At 5,500. Again, it's quiet online. It's quiet on the phones. There are no further bids. At 5,005. 5,005.
On to lot number 601 then, the 1975. It's the Lancia Fulvia, the 1.3 S3 project, third generation. A nice little coupe this. Again, restoration project here for you. UK supplied, right drive with the 5-speed manual as well. So ticks all the boxes there. Nice little project here. And bids here with me at 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, 3,500, at 3,500. 3,500 only for the Fulvia at 3,500. 3,500. Online, you in now? 3,500. Go 3,800 anywhere else, but at 3,500. Quiet out there now online then at 3,500. Any more bids now at 3,500 then? Just think about all those wonderful long winter nights that you can be digging into the Fulvia in the garage, keeping your marriage firmly on the rails. What about you, sir? One for you? 3,500 then. Pass that one.
On to lot number 602. It's the 1970 Jensen Intercept 2 project. So it's a second generation Interceptor, again in need of total 100% restoration according to the catalogue, which is quite the catchphrase on that one. So where do we see this? Again, estimated at 7,000 to 9,000, so 4,200, 500, 800 I can say it. 4,800 for the Jensen. Again, as Rob said, some long winter nights, good restoration project here for the Jensen. See hovering online at 4,800 for the Jensen. Again, nice V8 motoring once up and running. I'm sure it wouldn't take as much as the 100% restoration states at 4,800. 5,000. 5,000 with me. 5,000. 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. Good project. 5,000. If there are no further bids, again, it's quiet online. It's quiet in the room. 5,000.
On to lot number 603 then, the 1986 Daimler. It's the 66, the V12 Saloon, the Series 3 example here for you. This is the one you want. And internet connecting there. Internet connecting. And I can start the bidding here then at just £500, ladies and gentlemen. Just £500 for the V12. 500. Thank you. 500. 500. 550. 550. At 550 only. What about you online, Don? 550. Libby'd love it. 550 only. 600, yes or no then? 550 only. Can't believe it, at 550 only. V12 motoring, 600 in Bolton, online, 600 the bid. At 600. At 600. 600 only then. Was there another anywhere else? 600, that's your bid in Bolton at 600. At 600. 650, Evesham, you're now back in at 650. 650 against you in Bolton. Battle for the V12 at 650 only. 650. What's your bid of thinking, Paul? 650. 700. 700. Against you online now, 700 the bid. Any more bids now at 700 only then? 750, that's back online at 750. 750. Paul, 750. 800. 800, not with you online then, not yours in Evesham. 800 here. Seated bidder 800. It's against you online now, 800. Go 850 then, 800 only. Are we all done and sure then? 800 only, last chance to you, 800. 800, thank you.
On to lot number 604, it's the 1990 Vauxhall Cavalier 2 litre 4x4. That states a real survivor. 2 litre Cavalier 4x4 is believed to be one of only 4 remaining. So it's a rare old bird, this one. Is quite an interesting car. Drove into position nicely. Where should we see this? It's open at 2,800, 3,000 to start. So that's with me at £3,000. 3,000, 3,200, 3,200. That's with me at 3,200. For the Cavalier, again, you will not find another unless you find one of the other 4. So it's 3,200 for the Cavalier. And there's a few fans of Vauxhalls in here at 3,200. 3,500. 3,500. It's with me at 3,500. Some good motoring, finished in flame red with a grey cloth interior. Very of the period at 3,500 for the Cavalier. At 3,500. Again, it's quiet online, it's quiet in the room. 3,500. 3,500.
On to lot number 605, ladies and gentlemen, the 1966 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 220 SE, the stack light coupe for you. Left-hand drive example with the manual gearbox as well. Just some 75,000 miles indicated there on the odometer. And interest here with me then. I can start here at 10,000 only. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000 for the Mercedes at 10,000. 10,000, 11,000, thank you, 11,000. At 11,000. Go 12 anywhere else then. At 11,000 only. At 11,000. Any further bids? At 11,000 only. Can't believe it. What a great project for that. But at 11,000, if we're all done, 11,000.
On to lot number 606 is the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE, the W108. UK supplied, right drive, 2.8 litre, 6-cylinder saloon. So there is a lot of goodness with this. Again, presenting in non-running state. Where do we see this? Open at 3,000, 3,200, I can say. 3,200. With me at 3,200, 3,500. Thank you, 3,500. 3,500. On my left at 3,500. Are we connected on the phones? We're at 3,500. 3,800 would be next. So at 3,800 with you, Stace. 3,800. 3,800 for the Mercedes. So we are selling at 3,800. That might be the buy of the day at 3,800. If there are no further bids, again, quiet online or quiet on the phones at 3,800. 3,800. Stace. W1639. Thank you, Stace.
Lot number 607, the 1989. It's the Jaguar XJS, the 5.3 litre convertible here for you. The signal red Series 2 car. Just came out of storage. Been there for about 5 years, so will need a bit of recommissioning. Showing just some 97,000 miles on the odometer, and has had a new hood previously, we are informed. Bids here with me then at 2,000, the opening bid here, 2,000 for the XJS. At 2,000 only, 2,000, 2,200, 2,200, 2,500, 2,500, 2,008, 2,008, 3,000. At 3,000, and for the XJS at 3,000. Any more bids then? 3,000 only. Last chance then, 3,000. 3,000, thank you.
On to lot number 608 is the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 500 SEC, the W126 variation. So that's the impressive second series 5-litre SEC, distinctively presented in signal red with just over 73,000 miles since 1990. So again, presenting well, looking nice outside. Where should we see this? At 10, 11, 12,000 I can say. So at 12,000 for the Mercedes. Does present well. The 500, you get the V8 motoring. That nice two-tone red. Signal red over a cream beige leather interior. I can see hovering on line. So 13,000 Dublin, Ireland. So at 13,000. That's 13,000. Is that Don and Libby potentially? That is 13,000 for the 500 SEC. So 14 would be next. Offer them a half if that would help, please, Georgie. At 13,000. That's with you in Dublin, in Ireland. Again, at 13,000. If there are no further bids, the car is selling at 13,000 to Dublin, Ireland. 13,000, and that is 15561.
On to lot number 609, the 1995 Ford Escort, the RS2000, the Mark 6 version here for you. The 3-door, just some 23,500 miles showing on the odometer. And as we say, need a restoration, offered as a non-runner and without reserve. Telephones coming through. And what should we say for this to go then? 1,000 to start, shall we? 1,000 to start. Thank you, 1,000. All the way at the back. Thank you for the eye test shortly. At 1,000. At 1,000. Was there any more then? Telephones, online you still wait. But 1,000, it's the maiden bid. We'll sell at 1,000 if we're all done and sure. Then 1,000 with you seated. Online, yes or no then? 1,200. 1,200. In Dubai. 1,500, sir? What are we thinking seated? No, well, thank you then. 1,200 your bid online. We'll sell then at 1,200. All done, all sure then, are we? Last call then, selling to you online at 1,200. That's yours, 1,200. 15417, thank you.
So lot number 610 is withdrawn, so we move on to lot number 611, which is the 1968 Daimler V8 Custom, the mean in green, magazine featured 2.6 litre Daimler V8 street machine. Again, it rolls off the tongue really quite nicely. Does look impressive. It stood outside there on the grass. Nice colour combination with the green with gold wheels. Where should we see this? 665, 7,000 I can say. At 7,000 for the Daimler, the V8 250 Custom. Cost a hell of a lot more than that in order to get it to that state in the moment. So at 7,000, 7,2. 7,2 I can say. On my left at 7,200. 7,002. 7,5. 7,5. It's with me at 7,500. Finished in vibrant Ford Apollo green. Wide hipped and bumperless. I can feel like that sometimes. At 7,500. 7,500. If there are no bids online, none in the room, the phones are quiet at 7,500. Not quite enough today.
Lot number 612, then the 2003 Mercedes-Benz. It's the SL55 AMG, the F1. It's the R230 shape here for you. Comes with the F1 Performance Pack. Really does present very, very nicely indeed. Just some 56,000 miles showing on the odometer. Well presented example here. Good history as well. Comes with its original book pack. Telephone interest coming through now. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 15, 16, 17,000. The opening bids here with me. 17,000, 17,000, 18,000. At 18,000. Just ahead of you on the sale room. 18,000. At 18,000. 18,000 only then. At 18,000. What about you on the sale room now then? 18,000 only. Was there another anywhere else? 18,000. Take a 500 anywhere if that helps. 18,000 only then. at 18,000. Yes, 18.5 with you, Paul. 18.5. 18.5. Was there another now then? 18,500. With the performance pack, don't forget, at 18,005. What a lot of performance for the money there at 18,500. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 18,500. You still wait there online. 18,500. You could just be a click away. You never know. He who dares wins at 18,500. Was there another then? At 18,500. Rich, yes or no? No, we'll thank them then. 18,500. 18.5. Thank you.
On to lot number 613 is the 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth 4x4. 30-year prior ownership with one of the finest history files that we have seen. It's one for the true enthusiast. Estimated at 26 to 29,000. Where do we see this? At 19, 20,000, I can say. At 20,000 for the Sapphire. 4x4, 21,000. At 21,000 stood at the right-hand side. 21,000 standing. At £21,000. 22, I can say. At 22. 23 would be next, sir. So it's 22,000. 23,000. So at 23. Again, stood bid on my right-hand side. Online, I see you hovering at 23,000, I can say. At 23,000. At 23,000. Does present nicely. 24 in Blackpool online. So 24,000 comes in online. That's 24,000 for the 4x4. What are we thinking, sir? Give it some time. It's £24,000. 24 for the 4x4. A lot of fours involved here. 24,000. What do we think, sir? Would a half help? 24.5. It does. 24,500. 24,000. We are selling the Sapphire. So at 24,500. Stood at the back of the room. 24,500. 25 back in Blackpool. Half. 25.5. Again, nice quick bidding. 25,500. That's against you online. That's a stood bid with me at 25.5. The back of the room, 25,000. Again, does present nicely. 26,000. Back with you in Blackpool online at 26,000. Would a 250 help, sir? You almost owned it at 26,000. 26 and a quarter. 26,250. Stood. You stick with me, sir, at 26,250. That's against you online. That's 26,250 for the Sapphire. Again, I can see you hovering online. We're at 26,250, 26,750. Alex, I'm taking some of your increments here. That's with you in Blackpool at 26,750. You're absolutely sure, sir? Well, thanks for your bids. At 26,750. There are no further bids at 26,750. Sold to Blackpool. That's 15538.
Lot number 614, the 2006. It's the Bentley Continental GT for you. Just some 18,000 miles and two-owner car here. Maintained only by Bentley main agents. Had a recent service as well. Comes with those fantastic alloy wheels as well. These Continental GTs really do represent tremendous value for money these days. And what should we say here then? 14, 15, 16,000 I can say here. 16,000 on the Continental GT then. 16,000. 16,000 only then. 17,000. Thank you. 17,000. 17,000. Online you still wait then. 17,000 only. Go 18 anywhere else. At 17,000. 18,000. Thank you. At 18,000. What about you, sir? At 18,000 then. Was there another for you? At 18,000 only. Beautifully maintained example this. 19,000. With the sale room, 19,000. It's against you standing now, against my earliest seated bidder as well, but at 19,000. That's with you on the sale room at 19,000. 19,000. Was there another for you two chaps? Or indeed another online, but at 19,000. Any further bids now at 19,000? At 19,000. Just connecting here on the telephone. Thank you for your patience on the sale room there. 19,000. Was there another then? 19,000. They're saying no on the telephones. We're selling the car at 19,000 then. If there's no better bid than 19,000, you're absolutely sure you're going to miss it. Well, thank you. Thank you on the telephone. 19,000 then. Yours on the sale room, 19,860. Thank you.
On to lot number 615, the 2007 Porsche 911 997.1 Turbo. UK supplied C16 right drive manual gearbox with less than 39,000 miles from new. Really does present well. It's just positioned at the back here. Very, very well specified from new, with a few upgrades over the years, including the very important PCCM Plus with the OEM Apple CarPlay. Saving time here, I'm going to open with our online bidder in Salford at £33,000. So at 33,000 for the 997 Turbo. That's with you in Salford at 33,000. 34 I can say. So 34 is with me. That's £34,000. That's against you online. That's £34,000. Again, presents very, very nicely. There's been a big expenditure on this car over the years. These are phenomenally fast cars. Very, very well aged, which is a modern classic in the making as we speak at 34,000. The manual 997.1. 35,000 with you, Gary, at £35,000. So that's with you, Gary, at 35,000. Again, it does present very nicely indeed. Well optioned from new, plenty of bills from Porsche Specialist Auto Farm. It's a very impressive motor car, this one. So we're at 35,000, 36,000. 36,000 for the 997. Pre-facelift, manual gearbox, wonderful engine, plenty of upgrades, GT2RS front vents and Pirelli P0s all round. It's really a properly impressive machine. We're at £36,000. Don't lose it for a bid there, Salford, at 36,000. There are no further bids at 36,000. 37, just in time, Gary. £37,000. Again, just on my left-hand side at 37,000 for the 997. Again, pre-facelift, running a circa 560 horsepower, which in today's world means plenty. These really are incredibly fast. Very, very good, entertaining cars to drive at 37,000. 38 would be next. So at 37,000. Again, if there are no further bids at 37,000. 37,000.
Lot number 616 has been withdrawn, so we move on to lot number 617 for you now. The 2002, it's the Vauxhall Astra, the 888 edition here, the Turbo Astra Coupe. Very, very rare, just one of 100 of these examples that were made to celebrate the BTCC season there of Vauxhall's successes. Just 66,000 miles showing on the odometer here. And what should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? 6,000 the opening bid I have here. 6,000. At 6,000 only. 6,000. 6,2. 6,2. 6,5. 6,500. 6,800. 6,800. Was there another then? 6,008. Online you still wait. At 6,800. Go 7 anywhere else. 6,800. Was there another then? 6,008. Looks great value at that, at 6,800 only. Any further bids then? 6,800. No further bids then? 6,008, 7,000. Telephones are in, 7,000. At 7,000 only. 7,000 only. Was there another then? 7,000. All done? 7,000 then. 7,000. Not quite, I'm afraid, 7,000.
Lot number 618 has been withdrawn, so we move on to lot number 619. It's the 1991 Volvo 340 GLS, covered just 6,375 miles from new. Powered by the B14 ED unit, the 1.4 litre, producing 69 horsepower and 106 newton meters of torque. So it's plenty of power from this little old motor. Now, where should we see this? At 3,500, 800, 4,000, I can say, to start. So at 4,000 for the Volvo. 340 with just under 7,000 miles from new. Top of the range, GLS spec, heated door, heated headlamp at 4,000, 4,200. 4,002, just ahead of you online. That's 4,200. 4,002. 4,002. I can see you hovering online. Don't miss it for a bid at 4,200 for the Volvo. It does present well. Parked up just outside, gleaming in the sunshine with that bright red paint. 4,005 in Rugby. 4,005. 4,500. Again, presenting well. Rugby, you lead at 4,500. All booklets, brochures, documents remain with the car from new, providing comprehensive timeline at 4,500. We are selling the Volvo. There are no further bids at £4,500. 4,500, and that's 15629.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 620, delighted to welcome great friend of ours, great friend of the company, Mike Brewer, to just introduce this super twin-wheel transit van that we're offering.
Hello everyone, I didn't even get a clap or an applaud, nothing.
Terrible. There you go.
Thank you very much. This is one of our best ever restorations. I think Elvis speak for that. You may remember when we did it in 2022, this 1974 one model owner from new Ford Transit. It's a long wheelbase twin wheel, so very rare. They only made a few thousand of them. It came to us as a German fire engine. It had been kept in a warm fire station, pushed outside, washed and pushed back inside. Hence the reason why it only had 17,000 kilometres, 10,000 miles on the clock. We did a full right-hand drive conversion on the vehicle in conjunction with Peter Lee at the Ford Transit Owners Club. Everything was done with genuine parts. It's absolutely incredible. We repainted it back to the original colour. And then we took it to Grimsby Docks, if you remember the show. We slid it around through cardboard boxes, being chased by the old Bill, and that's that picture you can see there in Grimsby Docks. I love this van. I've used it for the past few years. I've taken it to every event that I use it for. We've carried the Wheeler Dealer merchandise shop in the back of it. It's been to the NEC for the last 2.5 years. So in my world, people have seen it. It's very famous, but now I feel it's time for me to share it with the rest of the world and let somebody else enjoy it. It drives like a Swiss watch. It's in mint condition. I'm absolutely broken that I'm selling it, but you know, somebody else is going to get themselves a wicked van. So good luck to everyone out there who's interested in buying it. You're going to get yourself a slice of Wheeler Dealers history. So good luck.
Very good. Thanks, Mike.
Pleasure.
So there we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 620, the 1974 Ford Transit Mark 1. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me at just 15, 16, 17,000, I can say. 17,000. 17,000 for the Transit then. 17,000. 17, 18,000, thank you, at 18,000. 18,000. Was there another then? At 18,000 only. At 18,000. Telephones you in or out then? At 18,000. Was there another anywhere else? 18,000. Go 500 if it helps you then. 18,000. 18.5? Yes, 18.5 seated. 18.5. Seated 18.5. Was there another? 18,500. Piece of Wheeler Dealer history here for you. 18,500. At 18.5. Telephones are we in or out then? At 18,500. Gentleman's bid seated. 18.5. At 18.5. 19,000. Telephones are in now. 19,000. It's against you seated. At 19,000. Go 19.5, sir. Yes, 19.5. 19,500. That's the seated bidder at 19.5. At 19.5. Telephones are in or out now. 19.5, that's the seated bid. At 19.5. Go again shortly then. 19,500 now. 20,000 with you, Rich. 20,000. At 20,000. Should we say 21, sir? 20,500 then. 20,250. Seated bid. 20,250. I'll take at 22.50. Same courtesy for your bidder, Rich. 20,250. That's the seated bid. 20,000 and a quarter. Was there another then? 20,250. Rich, you in or out? Gary, you in or out? 20,250. Any more bids now? Are we all done then? 20,250. Any more bids then? 20,250. That's your bid, sir. Don't bid against yourself. It's expensive. There you go. It's not a charity auction, you know. It can be if you want. What are you bidding? 25? No? 20,250. That's your bid. 20,250. Gents on the telephones, what are we doing? Yes? 20,500. 20,500. 20,750. Seated. 20,750. 20,750. That's the gentleman's bid seated. Was there another then? That's the bid seated here. Telephones, what are we thinking? 20,750. Gentleman's bid. Was there another anywhere else then, ladies and gentlemen? Come along. 20,750. Are we all done? What are we doing then? 20,750. Any further bids? Are we all done? 21,000. 21,000. Not yours now seated. 21,000. On the telephone now. 21,000. 21,000. 21,250. We're here again. 21,250. It's like deja vu. 21,250. 21,250. 21,500. Back on the telephones. 21,500. Against you seated again. 21,500. Was there another for you, sir? Another one. 21,750. He's back. Seated. 21,750. Not quite yours there, Gary, then. 21,750. At 21,750. Was there another for you on the telephone now? 21,750. We're selling the van then, ladies and gentlemen. 21,750. You're absolutely sure on the telephones? They're gonna miss it. Can't believe it. It's great value here. 21,750. We're selling the van. Make no mistake. Are we all done? All sure now. 21,750. Yours, sir. 21,750. And can I take your paddle number there, sir? Your paddle number 6486. Thank you. Well done.
On to lot number 621. We are on the 2000 Subaru Impreza WRX STI Type R version 6, number 322. So again, the Type R version 6, limited production. Only 1,000 of these JDM versions of these cars were made. If anyone doesn't know, these were essentially the JDM version of the Impreza P1, made by ProDrive in the UK. So this is a very, very impressive car. I'm a huge fan of these. I think everyone who works here knows. So where should we see this one? Estimated at 38 to 42,000. Let's start at 28, 29, 30,000 I can say. So at 30,000 for the Type R, the version 6. Number 322. It's finished in blue mica in Sonic blue with blue cloth and the suede upholstery as well. So at 30,000. 32 I can say, at 32,000 for the version 6. Essentially the JDM Impreza P1. So at £32,000. At 32,000. So again, are we connected on the phones at the moment? We're at £32,000. 35 would be next, or I'll go in ones if that would help anyone, Georgie. So we're at 32,000. 33, we're at 33. That's with me at 33,000. For the version 6, again, very, very impressive car. Presenting very, very nicely. Could be one to watch in the future, just like the 22Bs were, just like the P1s were. But at 33,000, there are no further bids. 33,000. Hello, gorgeous.
On to lot 622. And it's the 2013 Jaguar XJ, long wheelbase. Just the 260 miles from new, ladies and gents. Purchased directly from JLR this. It's the luxury spec XJ, perfect limousine material. And what should we say for it? 16, 17, 18,000 already. 18,000 I have. At 18,000 then. For the XJ then. 18,000 pounds. At 18. 19,000, thank you. 19,000. Any more bids? Against you online. 19,000 is the bid then. There it is at 19. At 19, 20,000. Welcome back. 20,000 then. There you are. 20,000. Seen a lot of you today. At 20,000 pounds then. Were there any more? At 20,000. Go 21 if you like. Bids at 20,000. Go 21 if you like. Online you're waiting. 21,000 he does like. 21,000 then. 21,000. Canny bidding there at 21,000. Hope you've got a driver to take you home in it. 21,000. Limousine car this. 21,000. Were there any more? Online you're waiting. Go 22 if you like online. Go 22 if you like online. I see you waiting at 21,000. It's against you at the moment. Some thinking time for you online. Bids against you online at the moment. It's at 21,000 with me. Go 22 if you like online. 2 of you waiting now. 2 of you waiting there. Go 22 if you like. Lots of car for the money. 21.5 on the phones now. Same courtesy to you on the online platform there. Bids at 21.5. Go 22. Bids at 21.5. Just the 260 miles from new here, gents, ladies. 21.5. Lots of car for the money. Go 22 if you like. Bids there on the phones at 21.5. At 21.5 then. We all done. 22,000. Not quite. 22,000. Back in. Keen bidding. 22,000 then. Against you on the phone, Gary. 22,000. Were there any more? Online you've gone quiet. Don't let it put you off. Take another 5 if you like. Well, at 22,000 then. You're going to miss it for a bid then at 22,000. You're quite sure? All done online, but thank you anyway at 22,000. Fair warning to the rest of you at 22. 22,000. 22. Same as the last.
On to what is the beginning of a fabulous collection that we have here presented at Classic Car Auctions. We've got lot number 623. It's the 2003 Renault Clio V6 Renault Sport 255 Phase 2 with its wacky mid-mounted V6, quirky styling, made in small numbers and now really growing in popularity across the globe, and you can really understand why. It's one of those cars that you never really understand how or why it came into existence, but aren't we glad that it did? Estimated at 30 to 35, which looks incredible value to me. Let's open at 22, 24, 26,000 I can say. So at 26,000 I can say for the Renault Clio, for the Phase 2, the facelifted variation. Only 1,300 of these were made. Built for the global market and Renault's radical rocket, as they described it. So 28,000 in Lockerbie, 28,000 for the Phase 2 at 28,000. That's with you in Lockerbie on our CCA online platform. Again, same courtesy, 30,000 would be next. We're at 28,000. 28,000. Would a half help? At 28,000. £28,000. Incredible value at that. We hold the world record at Iconic for one of these as well at just over 90,000. 28.5 comes from London. 28,500. Again, online. That's against you, Lockerbie. That's with you in London at £28,500. 28,500. 29,000. New bidder in Hinckley. That's £29,000. It still seems a huge value at that. £29,000. Finished in iceberg silver. Presenting very, very well indeed. Just positioned outside as well as I believe that's the phase 1. So the phase 2 is just outside. Thank you, Gary, at 29,000. What are we thinking, Paul? That's with you in Hinckley. That is against you, my 2 earlier online bidders in Lockerbie and London. So that's with you in Hinckley. 29,500. And the car is selling. We're at 29,500. With you in London. So make no mistake, now is your opportunity at 29,500. The Clio V6 Phase 2 is on sale at £29,500. With you in London against my earlier bidders in Hinckley. 30,000. There is Hinckley again. So at 30,000 against you, London. That's with you in Hinckley. Presenting very well to market. With that 3-litre V6 motor, manual gearbox, these are just fabulous, strange little cars, and they are brilliant. Back to you in London at £30,500. Again, we're keeping it in 500 increments. That's against you, Hinckley, and against you in Lockerbie at 30,500. That's with you in London, with my online bidder at 30,500. 30,500. I can still see you hovering online. Don't miss it for a bid. It's a great opportunity, this one. At 30,500. If there are no further bids, we're quiet on the phones, we're quiet in the room. At 30,500, fair warning. 30,500. Bidder paddle of 15775.
Well done. Lot 624's next. And it's the 1996 Mazda, the RX-7 Type RB Bathurst. And possibly the rarest version of the RX-7 in the UK today. Undoubtedly the coolest. One of 500 Type R Bathurst examples. Built exclusively for the Japanese domestic market. And here it is on sale today. A magnificent looking thing. And I can say already 11, 12, 13,000 only. 13,000 I have. Starts us off at 13. At 13,000 I have them. There's the bid at 13,000. 14, yes, thank you, at 14,000. At 14,000. Telephone's coming in at 14 then. There's the bid at 14,000. Online you're waiting. Bidding at 14 then. Here it is then at 14,000. On your screens at £14,000. Were there any more? Bespoke example this. Modified and upgraded in its heyday. £14,000 the bid. Go 15 if you like online. Bids with me at 14,000. Go 15 if you like. 15,000 I have. 15,000 I have now. Against you online. Against you online. Bids at 15. Any more bids at 15,000? Any more bids at 15,000? Against you at 16,000. 16,000. New place then at 16. Standing at the back then at 16 then. Were there any more? At 16, 17,000. 17 I have. Standing right then at 17. Any further bids then at 17? There it is at 17,000 then. Were there any more? Take 500 if it helps anyway. 17.5. On the phones now. 17.5. On the phone with you, Garrett. 17.5. Any further offers? 17.5. You were with me earlier, sir. Coming back? 17.5. On the phones at the moment. Try another 5. 18,000. Yes? 18,000. 18,000. Back against you. 18,000 then. There it is. What a machine, ladies and gents. £18,000. Were there any more? Are we all done then at 18,000? Let it go then. 18,000. You're sure, but thank them anyway. At 18,000 pounds then. Fair warning to the room then at 18,000. 18,000.
On to lot number 625, the 1997 Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution. Please note the substantial history file only consists of an export certificate confirming 2 services and 1 further service invoice. These really are impressive machines. Dakar homologation specials, again from a bonkers area of Japanese goodness. These really are phenomenal, phenomenal machines. Where do we see this one? Again, estimated at 15 to 20,000. So 12, 13,000 I can say. At 13,000. 13,000 pounds for the Pajero Eva. Are we connected on the phones? We are at 13,000. I can see you hovering online. 14 with you, Stacey, at 14,000. Just ahead of you online. 14,000 with you, Stace, at 14,000 pounds. That's with you, Stace. So 14,000 pounds. So again, I can see you hovering online. Don't get nervous now. Don't get stage fright. It's 14,000 pounds. I'll take a half if that helps, but we're at 14,000 pounds. 500 if that helps anyone. At 14,500. 14,500. I have. Stace, that's against you. At 14,500. Stace, that's against you. At 14,500. Hell of a lot of car for the money with this. There's a hell of a lot you can do. Again, these really can be built into incredibly capable things. At 15,000 with you, Stacey. The car is selling at 15,000. So it's with you, Stace. It's against you online still at 15,000 pounds. Really does seem value at that. At 15,000. If there are no further bids, it's quiet online at 15,000. 15,000. Stace, your number, please. W1657.
On to lot 626, ladies and gentlemen, and what can I say? It's the 1993 Lancia Delta Integrale Evoluzione, one of the most striking examples we've ever offered. Incredible show condition. What an opportunity today. This example, our vendor sought out the very best he could find, and I think you'll all agree it's presenting absolutely beautifully. There it is on the screens. There it is showing on my right. Lot 626. What should we say for it? Where should we start it? 40,000 starts us. 40,000 starts us. Here's the bid then at 40,000 for the Lancia. 40,000 pounds. Any further bids? Telephones alive at 42,000. 45,000. 45,000 on the phones then. There's the phone bid at 45,000. Was there another further back there at 45,000? Yes, 48,000. 48,000 against you on the phones. Against you on the phones. Go 50 if you like. 50 if you like. 48's the bid. Phones alive. Lancia Delta Integrale. There's the bid at 48,000. Bit of thinking time. 48,000. 50,000. New place. 50,000 then. There's the bid at 50. Standing right has it. 50,000. There's the car, ladies and gentlemen. 50,000 pounds. Beautiful machine at 50,000. What a lot of car. Were there any more? Telephones in 3 places. Online, you're waiting. Go 52 if you like anywhere. At 50,000 pounds. There's the bid. 52,000. Right at the back. 52. At 52,000. Cars on show. There it is. 52,000 pounds. Were there any more? Go 55 if it helps, but at 52,000 pounds. 54. 54,000. 54,000's bid. There it is. All on the desks at 54,000. All the phone lines coming in live. 54,000's the bid. 54,000. Take one if it helps anywhere. Online, I see you waiting. Bids at 54,000. Here at Tatton Park then. 54,000 pounds. Do we say done? 54,000. Take another one if it helps. They're quite sure. Bids at 54,000. Bit of thinking time. Thank them anyway. Bids at 54,000 then. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to you all then at 54,000. Phones are waiting. Important thinking time. No pressure, Charles. There's the bid at 54,000. Gonna have to hurry you, but thank them anyway at 54,000. Then we're all done. Fair warning then at 54. 54,000. 54.
On to lot number 627. It's the 2001 Renault Clio V6 Renault Sport 230 Phase 1. So now it is presented on my right-hand side, your left. Again, these are very, very cool little things. Presented nicely. Left-hand drive, 0 to 60 in 6.2 seconds. Again, a very cool, very entertaining car, this one. Where do we see this? At 18, 19, 20,000 to start. At 20,000 for the Renault Clio. Phase 1. Again, we've had a few of these over the years at both Iconic and at CCA London. That is with you with £22,000 bid. 22,000. You lead online. 25. With you, Simon. Good bidding at 25,000. See if you can take them out. At £25,000 for the Renault Clio. We are selling the car. We are at £25,000 for the Phase 1. Don't let that scare you online. At 25,000. At 25,000 for the Phase 1. The pre-facelift. Again, where the rear seats would be. That's where the engine is. At 25,000. If that has scared you online, Simon, it will be going to you at £25,000. 25,000. 2292. Thank you, Simon.
On to lot 628. It's the 1995 Bentley Brooklands. Classic Brooklands this. Just over 42,000 miles on the clock. Only the 3 keepers as well. Impressive service history. Do hope you've had a chance to have a read through it. Presenting very nicely. Introduced, of course, as the replacement for the Mulsanne S and the Bentley 8. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. 42,000 miles on the clock. What should we say for it? I can open the bidding at 15,000 only. 15,000 I can say. 15,000 for the Brooklands at 15,000. Any further bids at 15,000? 15,000. Registration number not part of the sale, just note that. 15,000 is the bid. 16,000. 16,000 I have. That's 16,000, just ahead of you online there. 16,000. Bids with me at 16. 17,000, thank you. 17,000. Against you online then at 17,000. Against you on the phones there. 17,000 for the Bentley Brooklands. 1995, there it is. £17,000. What are we thinking? 18,000. 18,000, thank you. On my left, standing at 18 then. There it is, and it suit you at that, at 18,000. What are we thinking? £18,000. Luxury motoring at that, 18,000. Any more bids? Online, what are you thinking? Take a 5 if it helps quickly online. 18,000's the bid. Were there any more? 18,000. 18,500, he's back. 18,500, back with me again. 18,500. Any further offers? At 18,500 then for the Bentley Brooklands. Gavel's up at 18,500. We're all done, are we? Fair what? 19,000. 19,000, not quite. 19,000. What are we thinking over there? 19,000. Try another. Cheeky half. 19,500. There you go. Can't say no to a half. 19,500. There it is at 19,500. Standing left has it then at 19,500. You're out this time, are you? Well, thank you anyway at 19,500 then. Fair warning to you all at 19,500. 19.5. Same as 626.
On to lot number 629. It's the 2010 Mercedes-Benz SL63 AMG, the R230, single owner and just 2,500 miles from new. Really does present well, this car. Slightly unusual specification, which I think is all the benefit to it. Really adds to the character of the car. I personally drove that one in as well. It does sound and drive and feel exactly as you'd expect a car with this kind of maintenance undertaken. So, where do we see this one? Thank you. Estimated at 50 to 60, so 38, 39, 40,000 to start. So 40,000. We'll just wait to see if online will catch up as well, as I know there's a bit of a delay. So we're at 40,000 for the SL63. 42 would be next. Very, very impressive motoring in that. I believe they're twin turbo, not twin turbo, there's 6.2 litre V8 engine in them. Again, before they went down to the 4 litre later on. So 42 with you, Charles. So at 42,000 for the Mercedes. At 42,000. Again, presents very, very nicely. Same courtesy you online. 45 would be next, or 44 if that would help them anyway, Georgie. So at £42,000. Again, seems huge value of that. A lot of motoring at £42,000. Connected on the phones. Again at 42,000. A lot of motoring, wind in your hair kind of lifestyle you can lead there, Simon. I know you know what that's like. At £42,000. 44. With you, Paul. Against you, Charles, that's £44,000. Again, phone lines are connected at £44,000. So at 44,000. What are we thinking, Charles? A lot of motoring, essentially as new, just 2,500 miles. Single family. 45,000. Why not? £45,000. Back with you, Charles. At £45,000. We're selling at £45,000. Seems a very good value at that. At £45,000. I can see you hovering online. I thought that might get your attention. At £45,000. If there are no further bids, at £45,000, 45,000. That's 4495. Thank you, Charles.
Well done indeed. On to lot 630. It's the 2016 Ford Mustang Shelby, the GT350 this, 5.2 litre manual. Stunning thing. V8 manual gearbox, just the 9,000 miles here with a full service history too, and super rare it is indeed. American muscle, ready for the UK roads. Getting the weather for it as well, what should we say? Lots of interest here. I have 32, 35, 38,000 saving time. 38,000 I have for it. 38,000. At 38,000 and online you wait. At 38,000. Any further bids at 38,000? 40,000, thank you. 40,000 I have then. At 40. Were there any more? At 40,000. Online, take 2 if it helps. Bids at 40,000. Take 2 from you if it helps. Here to help. 40,000's the bid. 40,000's the bid. Another 2 if you like online. There's the bid then. For the Mustang Shelby, the GT350 at £40,000. 41. I'll take 41. 41 I have bid. Same courtesy to you online. Saw you waiting. 42 if you like. Bids at 41,000 then. Here in the room at 41. In the room at 41,000. You're teasing me online. Go 42 if you like. Go 42 if you like. 42 just ahead of you. New place. 42,000. Just ahead of you now. Any more bids? 42,000. What are we thinking? Phone's quiet then. 42,000. Let it go then, shall we? 42,000. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to you all then. 42,000. 42. Same as 628.
So, ladies and gentlemen, back on to lot number 631 for you now. The 1987 Range Rover Vogue SE. This is the wooden picket Jan Speed Turbo. Very, very rare example, this. Custom parts fitted throughout. A wonderful interior as well. Here at no reserve, what should we say for this then? 4,000, shall we? 4,000. 2,000 then, come along, let's get going. 2,000. 2,000 only. 2,000. Where's the bid of 2,000? Online, you wait there. 2,000. Where's the bid? Thousand then, come on, let's go. 1,000 only. 1,000 only. No less or we'll pass. 1,000 seated. Thank you, seated. 1,000. Ahead of you online. Thousands in the room. 1,200. 1,500. 1,500. Seated 1,500. Against you both online. 1,800. 2,000. 2,000. Seated at 2. Not yours online. 2,2. New bidder online. 2,002. 2,5. Seated at 2,5. 2,800. 3,000. Seated at 3. Against you online now. Seated at 3,000. Was there another then? 3,2 there was. 3,2. 3,200. 3,500. 3,005. Seated. Against you in the USA then. 3,500 seated bid. Against you online now. 3,500. Go 38 online, yes or no then. Otherwise we're here and selling at 3,005. Fair warning out there online then. 3,500 all done. Yours, sir. 3,500. 4,502. Thank you.
And welcome back, I should say as well. 632 is next. It's the 1994 Range Rover Vogue, the LSE Soft Dash. This the V8. 5-door example. 4.2 litre, mated to that automatic gearbox. Of course, here to sell, so what should we say? Tempt you at 2,000 to start me. 2,000 to start me only. Come along now. Let's get going at 2,000. Let's get going at 2,000. Online, I see you there. 2,000 bid, Coventry bidder. 2,000. Online bidding at 2. There it is, at 2,000. Any further bids at 2,000? Coventry leads. At 2,000. What are we thinking in the room? 2,000 the bid. Go 2,2 if we like. 2,2 we do like. Internet bidder. Against you now on CCA Live. Bids 2,200. Against you online. There it is. Taking the internet bidder at 2,002. At 2,2. Go 2,5 if you like back in Coventry. Bids at 2,2. Bids at 2,2. Bit of thinking time. See you hovering. Go 2,5. Don't miss it for a click. Bids at 2,2. There it is. At 2,200. Gonna miss it then? Quite sure? Another one if it helps. Go 2,3. 2,5. Beat me to it. Telford. Telford bidding. 2,5. Beats my internet bidder at 2,005. Bit of a delay there. 2,500. Back to you on the internet. What are we thinking? 2,005. What are we thinking on the sale room? 2,005's the bid on CCA Live. Online bidding then at 2,5. Against you on the sale room. Well, at 2,5, gavels up at 2,5. Selling away, of course, at 2,005. We're all done. Fair warning to the rest of you out there at 2,5. Last chance. 2,005. 15644.
So on to lot number 633. Now this is an exceptionally rare 1985. The Sheer Rover, the 5-door V8. The wooden picket special edition here with that fantastic grille. Also 118-inch chassis on this. Very, very rare example from the collection here at no reserve. And what should we say for this then? 2,000, shall we? 2,000. 2,000 only. Come along, ladies and gentlemen. 2,000. Where's the bid then? 1,000 then, come on, let's go. 1,000. Thank you, 1,000 bid. At 1,000 seated. 1,000 only for the Sheer Rover. Then 1,000 will sell 1,200. 1,200. 1,500 online. 1,500. 18, sir? 1,800 also online. At 1800. With you in the world now. At 1800. 2000? No, well, thank you anyway. 1800, that's online. At 1800. Where's 2000 now? At 1800 only. 2000 in Evesham. You lead now. 2-2. Back on the world. At 2200. 2200. Was the 2-5 anywhere else? At 2002. Are we all done then? 2200. Do we sell at 2200? Take a 2005 anywhere else? But at 2,200 then, selling to you on the world, all done, all short. 22, 2,200, 11604.
Takes us on to lot 634, and it is the BMW 760 Li, the AC Schnitzer, 2003. The E66. Factory built this, long wheelbase, extensive Schnitzer upgrades. In storage since 2014. I've heard it running, ladies and gentlemen. It does sound pretty fantastic. Interest here already, I can say. Saving time, 3,000, 3,235 I have. All with me at 3,005. At 3,005 then. At 3,005 with me, go 3,800 if you like. Here's the bid though, at 3,500. At 3,500, yes, 3,800. 3,800 now 4. 4,000. All the way at 4. Any further bids at 4. 4,000 bids online there. Stoke-on-Trent has it at 4,000. There it is. Online bidding at 4,000. Stoke leads at 4,000. Against the room. At 4,000. 4-2 against them. 4-2 against them. 4-2 against you now. 4-5, new place. Go 4-8 online quickly. Don't miss it for a bid. Bids at 4-5. It's here with me. Go 4-8. Bids with me at 4-5. Go 4-8 online. Here it is at 4-5. Don't miss it for a bid. At 4,500. What are we thinking online? Bit of thinking time for you. Take 200 if it helps. Bids at 4-5. Take 2 if it helps online. Just trying to help you. 4,500. Take another 2 if it helps you. Well, here it is at 4-5 then. Gonna miss it online. Gavel's up at 4-5. 4-7. Back in Stoke-on-Trent. Stoke-on-Trent leads then. Selling the car, ladies and gents. 4,007. You lead in Stoke. We're all done elsewhere, are we? Take another 1 if it helps. But Stoke leads at 4-7. There it is for the Schnitzer then. At £4,700. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to the rest of you online. And thank you for your bids at 4,700. 4,007. And it's 15720.
Lot number 635. Excuse me, lot 635. The 1992 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 320 CE for you now. The pillarless coupe. Just over 30,000 miles. Three former keepers. Very, very nicely presented car, I have to say. And what should we say for this then? Here, starting with me then at 5,500, 6,000 I can say. At 6,000. Here at 6,000. 6,000. 6,500 is online now. 6,500. 6,500. With you online at 6,500. 7,000. At 7,000. Against you online now. 7,500. Back online at 7,500. 7,500. Was there another for you then? At 7,500. 7,800? Why not? 7,800. 7,800. Same for you online. 8,000 will be next. 8,000. Straight back at you. At 8,000. At 8,000. Was there another then? 8,000. That's the bid with you in Bedford online. You lead at 8,000. At 8,000. Was there another then? 8,200. New bidder online. Ashford, you now lead at 8,200. At 8,200. Any further bids? Then at 8,002. 8,500. Bedford, you back at 8,500. 8,500. Was there another then? 8,008 will be next. But at 8,500, are we all done then? At 8,500. Fair warning to you all then at 8,005. Any more bids then at 8,500. All down, all shore. Selling to you online then in Bedford at 8,500 then. Fair warning, all down at 8.5. That's your car, 8,500. 15634. Thank you.
On to lot 636. It's the 1994 Mercedes-Benz, the E320 Cabriolet Sportline, W124 of course. Well presented this, 3.2 litre E-Class Cabriolet. Has the Sportline package as well. All the style and looks and 4 comfortable seats to boot. Well, I can start us saving time here at 7.5, 8,000 I have. 8,000 I have then. Here's the bid with me at 8,000 then. At 8,000. Were there any more? At 8,000. Against you online for now. At 8,000. 8.2. 8.2 I have. At 8.2 now, go 8.5 if you like. At 8.5. Bidding in the room at 8.5. On the aisle at 8.5 then. 8,500. 8,005. Go 8.8 if you like anywhere else. At 8.5. Against you on the phone. There's the bid in the room at 8.5. At 8.5 for the E320. Go 8.8 if you like on the phones. Bids at 8.5. Ahead of you online. I see you waiting. 8.5. Go 8.8. 8.8 I have. Coventry bidding online. There's the bid. Online bidder. 9,000. 9,000 I have. Against you now, Coventry. Bids in the room at 9. Seated at the back at 9,000. Against you on the phones. Against you online. 9.2. Coventry's back. Go 9.5, sir. But thank you anyway. 9.2. Online bidding then. At 9,002. Against you on the phone desk there. At 9.2. Go 9.5 if you like. Bids online at 9.2. 9.5 if they like, Gary. There's the bid at 9.2 then. What are we thinking? Go 9.5? Yes or no? On the phones? 9.5. 9.5 against you online. Against you online. Go 9.8 if you like. Against you Coventry. Go 9.8 if you like. 9.8, he's back. Thank you. 9.8. There's the bid. Seated bidder in the room then at 9.8. Against you Coventry still. Go 10,000 quickly if you like. Bids at 9.8. Canny bidding at that. 10,000 back in Coventry. Against you now, sir. Go 10.5. Quite sure? Said that last time. 10,000. A wry smile. Keeping my eye on you. 10,000. There's the bid. It's online. 10,000. Selling the car, sir. You quite sure? Here's the gavel at 10,000. 10.2. 10.2. There was something about your eyes there, sir. 10,002. You're back. Stick with me at 10.2. Against you now online, Coventry. Bids in the room here at 10.2. Go 10.5 online. The bid's at 10.2. 10.5. Back in Coventry. You nearly had it. I'd hate to see you lose it, sir. Try 10.8. Now, am I supposed to believe you this time? Well, the bid's at 10.5. Bit of thinking time. 10.8 quickly. Bids at 10.5 then. Let them have it, shall we? 10.5. Thank you for your bid, sir. At 10,005 then. Selling to the Coventry bidder at 10.5. Last chance. 10,005. 15773.
Lot number 637, this really charming 1939 Morgan 44. It's the Flat Rad Series 1, of course, with the 1100 Climax engine. Very, very nice, older restored example, and been in the family ownership for some 50 years. Really well used example, but exceptionally well maintained. Telephone interest coming through, and I can start the bidding here then at just 11,000. Here with me, 11,000. 11,000, 12,000, thank you, 12,000, 12,000, 13 with you, Simon, 13,000, at 13,000, 13,000, was there another then, 1380, 14,000, 14,000, 15,000. That's with the telephone, 15,000. At 15,000. What are we thinking standing then? 15,000. Go 500 if you wish. 15,000. I'll take a 500. But at 15,000. Simon's telephone bidder then at 15,000. Any further bids anywhere? 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. That's the telephone bid. There's no more. 15,000. At 15,000. 15,500. 15,500. No further bids then at 15,500. Are we all done? All sure? 15,500. 15,500.
Lot 638, and it's the 1979 Ford Escort Popular Plus, the Capital Edition. Limited edition Escort this. Developed by London Ford main dealers exclusively for the Greater London area. Only 9,300 miles on the clock here as well. Presents really nicely. There it is, the Ford Escort Popular Plus. And I can say 9,500, 10,000, 10,500 already with me. At 10,500 for the Escort then. 10,500 only. At 10,500, and telephones coming in. 10,500 against you online, you wait at 10,500. Telephones if you like. Bids at 10,500. Go 11 if you like. 11,000 on the phones. 11,000 just ahead of you online. There's the bid on the phone at 11,000. Bids live then on the phones at 11,000. Against you standing at the back. There's the bid on the phones at 11,000. Take 11,500 anywhere. Online you're waiting. Go 11,500 if you like. Go 11,500 if you like anywhere. Bids at 11,000. There you are online. 11,500. New place. 11,500 we have now. 11,500 on the aisle against the phones. Go 12. Popular Plus, Capital Edition. Bidding in the room at 11,500. Go 12 on the phone. Bids here at 11,500 then. What are we thinking? Online you're waiting. 11,500. Seated bidder has it. 11,500. Lovely example. 11,500. Just one owner till 2019 and one keeper since. Incredible mileage this. 11,500. What are we thinking? Go 11,800. 11,750. Like the increment. 11,750. There it is. Even if we don't on the desk. 11,750. There's the bid. 11,750 on the phones. Against you on the aisle. There's the bid. 11,750. 12,000 against them. Against you on the phone. Against you on the phone now. 12,000. They're quite sure. Thank them for their bids anyway. It's at 12,000 then for the Escort. We're all done then. Fair warning then. 12,000. 12,000.
Lot number 639. It's this rather nicely prepared 1963 Mini Cooper. It's the Mark 1, the 1380 engine with that 16 valve cylinder head conversion as well. Really, really well put together machine this. Got all the right bits in there. The later Jackknight 5-speed straight cut gearbox. Fantastic engine in it as well. Roll cage, Halder, clocks. Ticks all the boxes for you. What a great thing. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here then at 10,000 only. At 10,000 to start. 10,000 the bid. Here at 10,000. For the Mini then at 10,000. 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. For the Mini then at 10,500. Online you wait then. 10,500. 10,005. Think of all the fun you could have here. Formula Libra, hill climbing, various other bits of motorsport as well. 10,500. Go 11 anywhere else. 10,500. 11,000. Thank you, 11,000. At 11,000. 11,000. 11,500. 11,500. Were there any more then? 11,500. Online, you still wait there. At 11,500. At 11,500. Then online, yes or no then? 11,500. At 11,500. Any further bids then? 11,500. 12? Yes, 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,500. 12,500. 13,000. 13,000. 13,500. 14,000. At 14,000. Was there another few then? No, well, thank you then. 14,000. Any further bids then? At 14,000? We're all done, all sure, are we? At 14,000 then. Fair warning, last call at 14. 14, thank you.
Lot 640s withdrawn. We move straight along to 641. And it's the BMW 840 Ci Sport, the E31, 1998. Fantastic opportunity now offered without reserve today here to sell. Meticulously maintained this. Described as being in fine fettle. Still with impressive modern looks as well. What should we say for this? Here to sell. Start me at 5,000 for it, surely. Start me at 5,000. At 5,000. Start me at 5. Here to sell, ladies and gents. No offers at 5,000. 3,000 then, come along. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000, I can see you online. 3,000 bid. On the sale room at 3,000 then. There's the bid at 3. At 3,000. There's the bid at 3,000. Were there any more? Here to sell. I can sell it at 3 if no one's offering more. What a lot of car for the money at 3,000. 3,002. Ellesmere Port. 3,002. CCA live bidding against you now on the sale room at 3,002. Go 3,500 if you like. 3,2's the bid. Ellesmere Port leads at 3,2. Any further offers at 3,002? Go 3,500 if you like on the sale room, or anywhere else for that matter. Bids at 3,200. Oh, we're selling the car, ladies and gents. 3,002. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. Against you online. Against you on the sale room. It's against the sale room. Bids on the telephone desk at 3,500. There it is. At 3,500. Selling the car, ladies and gents, at 3,500. Against my previous online bidders. Go 3,800 back in Ellesmere Port. 3,008. You'd look so good in that car. 3,008. There's the bid. Ellesmere Port leads. Go another if you like. Bids at 3,800. Go 4. 4,000's bid. 4,000. Against you on CCA Live. 4,000. Go 4,200 if it helps. There's the bid on my left at 4,000 then. I'm bidding at 4,000 here then. At 4,000. I have to hurry you online. Go 4,200 if you like. Gavel's up at 4,000 then. 4,200. They're back. 4,002. Back online then. Against the left-hand bidder then. 4,002's the bid. CCA Live has it at 4,002. They've been with me all along at 4,002. We let them have it. You sure? It was worth a try. 4,002. There it is then. Selling it away then at 4,002 unless anyone's offering more then at 4,200. 4,002. 1, 2, 3, 9, 7.
So lot number 642 has been withdrawn. So we move on to lot 643, the 2003 Lotus Elise. This is the Type 23, showing here to our right, your left. This is one of just 50 of the limited edition models. Like I say, with just 30,870 miles or thereabouts on the odometer. Very nicely prepared example, this, well maintained. And like I say, this is number 8 of that limited edition 50 run. Comes with all its original handbooks, service booklet, tools, etc. A real fantastic collector's item, this. What should we say for this then? Opening here with me at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, I can say. Here at 12,000. Here at 12,000. Only then, 12,000. 13,000's online. 13,000. 13,000. With you online then at 13,000. 14,000 with you, Rich. 14,000. 14,000. Against you online now. Telephones are in at 14,000. Go 15. Hell of a machine this. At 14,000 only. Any further bids then? 14,000. That's with the telephone at 14,000. Go 500 online or anywhere else for that matter. 14,000. That's the bid on the telephone. 14,500. Online now. 14,500. At 14,500. It's against your telephone bidder, Rich. Yes? 15,000. 15,000. Back on the telephones at 15. Not yours online again. But don't let them put you off. 15,000 only then. Was there another 500 anywhere else at 15,000? 15,500. 15,500. New place. It's against you now, Richard. 15,500. At 15,500. 16? 16,000 with you, Rich, at 16,000. It's against you standing. 16,000. 16,000. 16 half. 16 half. Standing. 16 half. 16,500. 17,000. 17,000. And back on the telephone. Against you standing now at 17,000. 17,000. Would a 200 help? 17.2 it does. 17.2. 17.2. Same courtesy for your bidder, Rich. 17.5 if they wish. 17.4. 17.4. 17,400. What about you, sir? Another 200? 17,400. That's on the telephone. It's against my standing bidder then at 17,400. Any further bids then at 17,004. What about 100? Would that help you? 17,400. At 17,400 then. For the Lotus at 17,400. Are we all done and sure then? 17.5. It does help. Bit of mental arithmetic there then. It's 17.5. 17,500. 17,600. 17,600. Back on the telephone at 17.6. Any more bids then? Well, thank you for your bid standing then. 17,600. Selling to you on the telephone then at 17,600. I'll take another 100 anywhere quickly just to be open and fair. Otherwise, we sell at 17,600 to your bidder, Rich. 17.6. Your Lotus, 17.6. 2291. 17,600.
And we move along to lot 644. And it's showing just outside by the door there, and it is, of course, the 1969 Pontiac Firebird, the 400 coupe, award-winning, bespoke custom Pontiac this. Subject to a loving, full rebuild, really needs to be seen to be believed. Quite an incredible thing. Imported in 2016 by the current owner. It's a stunning custom machine, subject, as I say, to a full rebuild at extensive cost as well. Makes it a really one-off vehicle. Less than 3,000 miles since that restoration too. Sounds absolutely incredible. And I can say 18, 19, 20,000. 20,000 I have at 20,000. See you online at 20,000. Here's the bid though, with me at 20. At 20,000. Go 22 if you like. Bids at 20,000. Telephone's waiting. Here's the bid at 20,000 then. 22, Swansea bidder. 22,000. CCA Live has it at 22. At 22,000. Go 25 if you like on the phones. Bids at 22,000. Swansea bidder has it at 22. There it is at 22,000. Was there another? Bidding at 22,000. Swansea bidder leads at 22. 25,000 against them now. 25,000 against you online. Nearly had it. Go 28. Don't miss it for a bid. One off machine. It's Firebird 400 coupe. Rebuilt, low mileage, sounds and runs incredibly. £25,000. Go 28 if you like, back in Swansea. Bids at 25. Bids at 25,000. Go 28 if you like. 26, spoken bid on the phone there with Charles. 26 I'll take. Same courtesy to you online. Another one if it helps. Bids at 26,000. There it is. At £26,000. Telephone bidding against you in Swansea online. Bids with Charles at 26 then. Bids at 26. At £26,000. What are we thinking on the phones? They're out, but thank them. 26,000. It's with you then, Charles. Selling the car then at 26,000. We're quite sure. You're done. At 26,000. Thank them anyway. You're out online. Room's clear then. Charles, it's your bidder at 26,000. Selling it away then at 26. 26,000. Well done. And they're number 4503. Thank you.
Lot number 645. Nice rare machine this, the 2006 the Chevrolet. It's the SSR, the final production run example here. 390 brake horsepower, 6 litre. Powering this under the bonnet. Retro styling, rather groovy with the retractable hard top. Convertible pickup motoring. Smoking asphalt black. Wow, what a great colour. Certainly a head-turning machine. And what should we say for this then? 10,000 the opening bid. Here at 10,000. 10,000. 10,5. 10,5. 10,5. 11,000. At 11,000. 11,000. Was there another then? 11,000 only. Online you wait. 11,5. Tewkesbury you're in. 11,5. 12,000. Backstanding. 12,000. Against you online. 12,500. Berlin. 12,500. Against my other online bidder. Against you standing. 12,500. Was there another then at 12,500? Another bidder waits online. 12,500. 13,000. With you, Paul, then 13,000. It's against you both online now. 13,000. Another 500. Don't miss it. 13,000 only then. At 13,000. What are we thinking online then? 13,500. Berlin, you're back. 13,500. At 13,500. Two of you still wait online. And my telephone bidder at 13,500. At 13,500. Was there another for your telephone bidder then? 13,500. That's with you in Berlin. You lead online now at 13,500. Any more bids now? 13,500. 14,000. Back on the telephone at 14,000. At 14,000. Nearly owned it online. 14,000 then. Was there another for you at 14,000 only? 14.5 there was. 14,500. At 14,500. What about your bidder? They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. Selling to you online at 14,500. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 14,500. Selling to you online now at 14,500. There's still two of you waiting, but I'll sell at 14,500 if there's no better bid. Are we all done? We're all sure then? All clear. 14,500. That's yours in Berlin. 14,500. 15565.
Takes us on to lot 646, and it is the 2010 Infiniti G37 S. It's the V6 Auto. Top of the range this, 330 brake horsepower from the V6 Coupe. Nissan's prestige division, of course, Infiniti. And I can say 38, 39, 4,000. Saving time straight in at 4,000 then. 4,000 with me at 4. At 4,000. At 4,000, go 4.2 if you like. Bids at 4,000, go 4.2 if you like anywhere. Bids at 4,000. Was there another? Online, you're waiting there at 4,000. Go 4.2 online if you like. For the G37S, the V6 Auto. 4,000's the bid. Go 4.2 if you like. 4.2, new bidder. 4.5. 4.5 I have. Head of you online. Go 4.8 if you want. Bidding at 4,500. Were there any more? For the Infiniti then. 4,005. Online, you're hovering there. Don't miss it for a click. At 4,500. Interest in the room then at 4.5. Any more bids at 4.5? 4.8. 5,000. 5,000. Another little volley there. 5,000. Go 5.2 anywhere. Bids at 5,000. Against you on the phones. Against you online. You're going to miss it then at 5,000. Gavel's up and going then at 5,000. Last call to the rest of you at 5,000. Online, I see you. Yes or no online. Bids at 5. 5.2. 5.2. Birmingham bidder. There's the bid at 5.2. Birmingham UK bidder at 5,200. Against you on the phones at 5,002. Thank them anyway at 5,002. Selling the car, ladies and gents, at 5,200. Heading to Birmingham then at 5,200. 5,002.
One 15481.
15481. That's the one.
There you go. Well done.
Took the words literally out of my mouth.
Lot number 647. Thank you, Beth. Lot number 647. It's this rather attractive 1996 Rover Mini Cooper, but this is no ordinary one. This is a special car that was made for the late great Sir Terry Wogan. He upgraded the car with the 1.6 litre Honda engine and the automatic gearbox, and trimmed to a Mulliner specification there. Great example here. Comes from an enthusiast owner and bids here with me then. I can start here at just 20,000, the opening bid. Just 20,000. 20,000 only. 21? Yes, 21,000. Thank you. 21,000. 21,000. Online you wait then. 21,000. 21. 22,000. Now you're in at 22,000. At 22,000. Go 3 anywhere else. At 22,000. 23, yes, 23,000, thank you, at 23,000. 23,000. At 23,000 only. Online, was there another for you then? 23,000 only. At 23,000. Any further bids? 24,000. 24,000. Telephones are in then. 24,000. Go 25 anywhere else. But at 24,000 only. Can't believe it. But at 24,000. Any more bids now at 24,000? Last call then, 24,000. We'll pass that, I'm afraid. 24, not quite enough there. 24.
Lot 648 then, the Ford Capri Brooklands. 1987 this, classically presented in the Brooklands green, of course. Comes from 32 years of ownership, just over 47,000 miles from new as well. Presenting very nicely this limited edition. Interest already coming in and saving time. Straight to Bournemouth Online, 17,000 starts us. 17,000 I have. 17,000 is the bid. Telephones coming in. 18,000, 19,000. Farringdon has it now. Farringdon at 19,000. CCA live. 20,000 on the phones, thank you. 20,000 with you on the phones, against you online. 20,000 is on the phone, it's against you, Bournemouth. Telephone bidding at 20. Go 22 online if you like. Bids at 20 on the phones. Go 22 online if you like. Next is 22. Bids at 20,000. There it is online. On the phones. Online if you like. 22's the next. 22 they do. Bournemouth bidding. 25. Ballyclare now. New bidding. 25,000. 25,000. Plenty of interest in this car. Rightly so, the Capri Brooklands, 25,000. Take another one if it helps. On the phones. Bids at 25. Go 26 anywhere if they like. 25 and a half, I'll take. On the phones, thank you. 25 and a half. Same courtesy to you online. Go 26. Bids at 25 and a half. Go 26 online. Cheeky bidding might just work. 25 and a half. There it is on the phones. I can sell, of course. 26,000. Back in Bournemouth. 26,000. Online bidding. With me all along at 26. 26 and a half. Back on the phones. 26 and a half against you, Bournemouth. There's the bid. Telephone bidding here. 26,500 for the Capri Brooklands at 26.5. Don't miss it for a bid. Don't miss it for 500. 26.5's the bid. Looking to you online. In Bournemouth. Go 27 if you like. We're all done online. Bids there on the phone at 26.5 then. Fair warning to you. Last chance at 26.5. Gavels up and selling. 26.5. Well done. W1646. And thank them.
Lot number 649. It's this really pretty little 1960 Austin Healey Sprite for you. It's uprated to 1275 cc A series engine. Original UK right drive car here. Very nicely restored. Comes with its weather gear as well. Perfect summer motoring machine here. And I can start the bidding here then. With me then I can start here at 6,500, 7,000 I can say at 7,000. 7,000, 7,500, thank you, 7,500. 7,500. 7,500 for the Frog Eye then at 7,500. Online you wait still, 7,500. 7,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 7,500? Looks good value at that still. 8,000. Bid online now, 8,000. At 8,000. 8,000. 8,500, yes, 8,500. At 8,500. Not yours online then, 8,500. 8,500. Was there another for you out there online then? 8,500. 8,500. Go 8,800 online if that helps you, but at 8,500. Here then at 8,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 8,500? Beautifully presented little car this at 8,500 only. Any further bids? At 8,500 then, all done. 8,500.
Takes us on to lot 650, and it's the delightful little 1969 Fiat 500L. Left-hand drive this, the Cinquecento Lusso from 9 years ownership. Nicely trimmed interior. The chrome features there from the 490cc twin there. Interest already on my book, and I can say 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 I have to say. 5,000 with my commission bidder at 5,000. There's the bid then, with the absentee at 5,000 for the 500L. At 5,000, go 5,500 anywhere. Bids at 5,000, online you're hovering. Bids with my commission bidder at 5,000. Go 5,500 online if you like. Bids at 5,000. Bids at 5,000. For the 500L then. With the commission bidder, 5,500. Cirencester beats my book at 5,500. Beats my commission bidder at 5,500. 5,500. 6,000 now. 6,000. Against you in Cirencester. Go 6,500. With me at 6. Go 6,500. Don't miss it for a click. Bids with me at 6. Another 500 quickly. Stick with me. Another 500 quickly. 6,005. Beats the book then at 6,500. I'm out. Book's clear. Selling the car at 6,500. Any further bids? At 6,500. Another 3 if it helps from the room or on the phones. Bids at 6,500 with my online bidder. With me from the start then at 6,500. Pretty little car then at 6,500. Goodbye at that then at £6,500. Fair warning. 6,500. And that's 15793. Thank you.
Lot number 651, the 1982 Mercedes-Benz, the 280 CE pillarless coupe here for you with the 2.8 litre engine. Sub 100,000 mile example here for you. Well maintained, and as we say, comes with an acre of history. Well maintained example, comes from enthusiast owner. Very nicely presented motor car indeed. And I can start the bidding here then at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000 for the 280 CE then. 9,000 only. At 9,000, 9,500, thank you, 9,500. 9,500. Online you coming in now at 9,500. Only then, 9,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 9,500? 9,500. Beautiful example. This 10,000. Telephones are in now. 10,000. Sale room you wait. 10,000 only. Take a 500 if it helps. At 10,000 then. 10,000 only. Go 500 on the sale room or elsewhere. 10,000 only then. Any further bids now at 10,000 only. Looks great value at that. Beautifully presented example. Stunning history file. Just 10,000 only. 10,500. That's on the sale room now. 10,500. That's the bid on the sale room. At 10,500. Was there another for your bidder, Paul? At 10,500. At 10,500. 10,500. Your bid on the sale room. 10,500. Telephone's just connecting as well at 10,500. Any further bids then at 10,500? Was there another few out there online? 11,000. At 11,000. Not yours on the sale room now then. 11,000. At 11,000. Another few out there online. Any further bids then at 11,000 only. Can't quite believe it. But at 11,000, sale room yes or no then? 11,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? 11,000 only looks great value still, but at 11,000 you're going to miss it online. 11,500. Back in at 11,500 on the sale room now. Back in 11,500. 11,500. Was there another out there then? 11,500. 12,000. 12,000. It's against you on the sale room now at 12,000. At 12,000. What are we thinking on the sale room? Another bid. Take another look at your screen. I can see the car from here gleaming beautifully outside. 12,000 only then. Was there another 500 for you? All done, all sure are we? 12,000 then. Last call to you out there on the sale room and everywhere else at 12,000. 12,000.
And that takes us on to lot 652, and it's the 1978 MG Midget 1500. This the fourth generation 1500 Midget. 6 years of ownership this, and well presented in its period style. Late production example, 65 brake horsepower from that 1500cc engine. Lovely little thing. Great starter classic, what should we say? 22, 25, 28 saving time then. 2008. 2008 only. Come along now then. 2008. Go 3 if you like anyway. At 2,800. At 2008. Phone's alive then at 2008 for the midget. Any further bids? At 2,800. Online you're waiting. At 2,800. Great little classic at 2008. Were there any more? 2,900. I'll take one. Yeah. 2,900 I have. 3,000. Back at you. At 3,000. Were there any more? 3,000. Phones are thinking. At 3,000. At 3,000. Against you on the phones. Against you online. Take another one if it helps anywhere. 3,1. 3,1. There we have it on the phones then at 3,1. With your phone bidder then at 3,001. Any more bids at 3,1. Are we all done then at 3001? We quite sure? Fair warning to you all then at 3001, 3002, 32, 3002. Don't miss it for a bid online. But 3002 then. Let it go at that then at 32. We're all done elsewhere. Fair warning to you on the phones at 32. 32, same as the last.
Lot number 654. Now this really is a rare old bird here. It's the 1995 Jaguar. It's the XJR X300, but fitted with the all-important manual gearbox, ladies and gentlemen. Supercharged, 6-cylinder, presenting very nicely. Comes from an enthusiast home, and a far more exciting and pleasurable driving experience, that manual gearbox. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, I can say, at 5,500. 5,005. 5,005 for the Jaguar then at 5,500. 5,005. Go 6 anywhere else now. 5,005. Yes, 6,000. Thank you, 6,000. 6,000. At 6,000 only then. Telephones, you're out at 6,000. Any more bids? And at 6,000 only. I'll take a 200 anywhere quickly if it helps, but at 6,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 6,000. Fair warning then. Last call at 6,000. 6,000. Thank you.
Lot 655, and it's the 2013 Mercedes-Benz S500L W221. True Q car this. 430 brake horsepower. Silky smooth delivery of it too. From the 4.7 litre twin turbocharged V8. A real high performance saloon. Telephone interest coming in on this one, and I can say 4,548, 5,000 I have. At 5,000. For the Mercedes at 5,000. At 5,000 with telephones coming in. Was there another at 5,000? Online I see you at 5,000. 5,000. Go 5,500 if you like anywhere. At 5,000. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000. At 6,000 now. Against you online. 6,000's to bid. Charles, what are they thinking? At 6,000. Go 6,500. Telephones live, 6,500. 6,005. There's the bid. On the phones at 6,500 then. 6,005's the bid. Against you online. Against my earlier bidders there. Bids at 6,005. What are we thinking on the other phones then? Go 7 on the other phones. Bids at 6,500. Furthest phone away from me at 6,005. Charles, your bidder has it. At 6,005. At 6,005. Go 7 on the other line if they like. 7,000. 7,000. It's back to you then, Charles. Against you at 7. Try another. Against you at 7. 7.5. 7.5 bid. There it is. 7.5. Against the other phones now. 7,500. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. There it is. A lot of car for the money. £7,500 then. We all done online, are we? Fair warning to the rest of you at £7,500. 7,500. Well done. 4,503. And thank them, please.
Lot number 656 for you. The 1964 Austin Mini Cooper for you now. It's the Mark 1. Great little restoration project here for you. Very rare as well. Left-hand drive example here for you. Tartan red with the Old English white roof. Great project here. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 5,500, 6,000 I can say. Here at 6,000. For the Mini then. 6,000 only. At 6,000. Online you wait now. 6,000. 6,000. Go 500 anywhere else. 6,000 only. Left-hand drive Mini. 6,000 only. Go 6,500. Yes, 6,500. Thank you. 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. Telephones are in now. 7,000. Any more bids now then? 7,000 only. 7,000 only. Go 500 anywhere else. 7,000 then. If we're all done and sure, then 7,000 only. 7,000, thank you.
Lot 657 then. Lot 657. And it's the 1954 Fiat 500C, the Topolino, Belvedere. Classic 50s Italian motoring this, ladies and gentlemen. Room for 4, plus the dog. There's the dog. Perfect. And Mille Miglia eligible to boot. Couple of dogs in the room. Go in together, why not? 3-door station wagon. Powered by that 569cc 4-cylinder engine. And what should we say for this, ladies and gentlemen? Interest here at 4,500, 4,800, 5,000. 5,000 I have then. At 5,000 for the Topolino. At 5,000. Here's the bid then with me at 5. At 5,000, 5,500. 5,800, 5,800. 5,800. 5,008. Just ahead of you online at 5,008. Against you in the room at 5,800. Any further bids at 5,800? At 5,800. Yes, 6,000. Right at the back there. 6,000. At 6,000. For the Topolino. Italian motoring. 6,000. Were there any more? £6,000. There it is, ladies and gents, at 6,000. Leave it at that, shall we, at 6,000. We're all done. Fair warning to you all at £6,000. 6,000, same as the last.
Lot number 658 now, the 2003 Jaguar. It's the XJR, the X350, the supercharged 4.2 litre V8. Ticks all the boxes, sounds fantastic. Incredible performance, and as we say, limousine levels of refinement here for you, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? No reserve, here to sell it. Let's start at 1,000. Why not? Let's start at 1,000. Come along. Start at 1,000. 1,000. Thank you online. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 now. 1,100. Against you both online. 1,100. 1,200. Ahead of you on the online. Telephone leads. 1,300 now. Bolton, you're in. 1,300. Go 14, Simon. 1,400, you missed it. North Walsham, you lead. 1,400. Great value this. 1,400. Supercharged V8 motoring. 1,400 only. 1,500. Swansea, you're back in. 1,500. 1,500 now. Any further bids? 1,600. Telephones now. Against you both online. 1,600. 1,600. Was there another few out there online then? 1,600 here on the telephone. We'll sell the car then at 1,600. 1,700. Swansea are back. 1,700. Against you on the telephone now. 1,800. At 1,800. With you on the telephone. 1,800. 1,900. Back online now. 1,900. At 19. 2,000. Telephones at 2. Not yours online then. Here at 2,000. Go 2 online. Here at 2,000 otherwise. 2,002. 2,002. 2,500, Simon, yes or no then? 2,200. At 2,002. Any further bids then? 2,200. 2,500 on the sale room. 2,500. Not yours in Ely. Sale room just ahead of you at 2,500. Sale room at 2,500. Caroline? No, sorry. Caroline. Georgie. 2,800 now back in Swansea. 2,800. There we go. Sorted it all out. No, not at all, no. 3,100. There you go. Ely bidder now. 3,100. Force of habit, you see. 3,100. Autopilot. 3,001. Ely, you lead at 3,100. It's against you in Swansea. It's against you on the telephone. 3,100. Sale room, are you coming back in, or do we sell at 3,001? 3-2. With you. Simon, you lead then. 3,200. Against you on CCA Live then. 3,200. Any more bids? At 3,002. 3-5. Back with you in Ely now at 3-5. 3,500. 3,800. Sale room now at 3,800. 3,800. Against you in Ely. Go 4,000. 4,000 the back. 4,000. It's against you on the sale room now. 4,000 the bid. Any more bids then? Selling to you in Ely then at 4,000. Simon, you in or out? 4-1. 4-1. Against you in Ely then. 4,100 we have. 4-2. 4,200. 4,003. 4,300. What about you in Ely? 4,003. 4-4. 4,004. Thank them for their bids then. 4,400. Selling to you in Ely then. All done, all sure then at 4,400. $4,500. Gloucester. 4,005. 4,600. Back in Ely. 4,600. Was there another then? 4,600. Any more bids now then at 4,600? I'll sell the car then at 4,600. Last chance. 4,600. Help if my pen works. 4,600. 15606.
On to lot 659, the next to the Range Rovers. This, the LSE Soft Dash V8, 1995. There it is, once again offered from that Drayton collection. 5-door example, no reserve, interest coming in on the phones. Start me at 1,500 for it. Start me at 1,500 only. 1,500 for the Soft Dash V8. 1,000 I have, spoken bid at 1,000. 1,000 I have. There it is at 1,000. And on my left has it at 1,000. 1,200 in Bolton. 1,200, you sure? 1,500 in the Wirral now. 1,500. Bidding online has it at 1,500 the hard way. 1,800 Bolton. They're back at 1,800. 2,001 on the sale room. 2,001 beats you in Bolton. Bids on the sale room at 2,001. 2,001 on the sale room. 2,100. There it is on the sale room at 2-1. Go 2-2. 2-2 they do. In Bolton at 2-2. Bidding on CCA Live then at 2,200. What do we think on the sale room? 2,002's the bid. Go 2-5 if you like on the sale room. Bidding on CCA Live then at 2,200. Bolton bidder has it at 2-2. Any further bids from the room? Selling, of course, at 2,003 on the sale room now. 2,300 against you on online. 2,003's the bid. There it leads at 2-3. Go 2-4 anywhere else. Bids at 2-3. Go 2-4 if you like online. 2 of you waiting. Don't mind which goes first. Bids at 2-3. After you, sir. No, after you. Bids at 2-3. Go 2-4 if you like. Another 100. 2-4. Back in Bolton again. With me all along then at 2-4. Against you on the sale room now. 2,004's the bid. Go 2-5 quickly if you like. At 2,400. Good value at that. 2-5 they do. 2-5 on the sale room. Against you in Bolton now. There's the bid at 2-5. Go 2-6. 2-5's the bid. Go 2-6 quickly. 2-6. Back in Bolton at 2-6. Don't mind keeping them small. Let's keep them quick at 2,600. There's the bid in Bolton then. Leading the way then at 2,006. Gavels up at 2-6. Selling the car then. We're all done. You're out in the sale room, but thank you anyway at 2,006. Selling it away then. 2,600. And that's 7,246.
Lot number 660 then, the 1982 3-door Range Rover. It's the V8 with the long stick manual gearbox. And a nice little project here again, and bids here with me then. I can start here at 500, the opening bid. 500 only. 500 only. Here with my absentee then, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700. All ahead of you online, 800 now. 800, 900, 1,000. At 1,000, here at 1,000. Here at 1,000. There's 5 of you online that wait. 1,000 the bid, 1,200, 1,500, 1,500. My bid, not yours in Pershaw. 1,500's here. At 1,500. 1,800. Colchester in now. Clears my book then. 2,000. Pershaw in. 2,000. Are you bidding, sir? 2,000. That's your bid online then. Pershaw, you lead at 2,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 2,000? 2,2. In the room, 2,2. Ahead of you online, 2,5. 2,500. Go 8, sir. 2,800 I've taken online. Cirencester, you're in. 2,800. 3,000. At 3,000 then. 3,000. Against my other online bidders, against you seated, 3,000 the bid. Are we all done and sure then? Take another 200 quickly anywhere. But at 3,000 then, are we all done? We sell at 3,000, 3,2 in the room. Just ahead of you in London, 3,200 here in the room. 3,5, back online at 3,5. At 3,500. Was there another for you seated then? Well, thank you for your bids then. 3,500. That's with you online at 3,005. Against you here seated then at 3,500. We sell. All done, all sure then. 3,5. That's yours online. 3,500. 15,800.
We move right along to lot 661. This time the 1971 Range Rover Suffix A, the 3-door V8. That 3.5 litre V8 engine, long stick manual gearbox, £1,000 to get us started. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Telephone interest there, £1,000 to start me. 1,000 I have. Pershaw bidding online at 1,000. 1,200. Pickering now at 1,200. Online bidding at 12. At 1,200 then. 1,500. Telephone bidding at 15 then. On my left at 15. 18. 1,600. 1,600 then. Seated bidder has it at 16. 1,800 now Pershaw. 2,000. Back on the phones with you at 2. At 2,000 on the phone desk. At 2,000. 2,2. Back on the aisle. Head of you in Pershaw. Taking the bid here, live in the room at 2,2. Go 2,5 if you like on the online. They're out, but thank them. There's the bid at 2,2. On the aisle has it at 2,2. Go 2,5 online if you like. 2,5 they do. Pershaw has it. 2,5. There's the bid. 2,500. Hate to see you miss out at 2,5. What are we thinking? 2,005. You sure? Another 100? 2,6. There we go. 2,600 on the aisle. Against you now online. 2,006. Go 2,7. 2,7 they do. At 2,7. But thank you anyway at 2,700. There's the bid. Pershaw has it with me all along at 2,7. Phones are out. Room's out then. There's the bid at 2,7. Selling it away at 2,7. 2,700. 14785.
Lot number 662 is this absolutely charming 1986 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 260E Saloon for you. One owner example here and just some 44,000 miles thereabouts on the odometer. Really well maintained example here for you. And as I say, great provenance there as well. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,500 only, at 2,005. 2005, 2008, 2,800, at 2,800. Online you wait then, 2,800, 2008, 3,000, thank you, at 3,000. At 3,000 only then. At 3,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 3,000 only. Go 2, 3,2, 3,200. Online you wait still, at 3,200. Go 5 anywhere else then at 3,002, 3,005, 3,008, 4,000. At 4,000 then. for the Mercedes at 4,000 only. Any further bids then? At 4,000 then? If we're all done and sure, then at 4,000. Fair warning then at 4. 4-2 online. 4-2 online. Rugby keeping your powder dry there until the 11th hour at 4,002. I know, sir, you thought you'd nearly won it. At 4,200. What do we think then at 4,200? Go 4-5. You could be the second owner from new of this 1986 example. 4,200. Was there another bid anywhere else then at 4,002? Are we all done and sure then at 4,200? 4,300? 4,300. Same courtesy for you online. 4,300 here. Go 4-4 in rugby. At 4,300. Any further bids then? 4,400, they're back at 4,004. 4,400. At 4,400. 4,500. 4,500. Nearly yours in rugby. Here in the room standing. 4,005. 4,600. At 4,600. That's the bid online then. Against you standing now at 4,006. Bit of thinking time there. 4,600. 4,700. 4,700. Go 4-8 online. It's a cracking example this. 4,800. They do. 4,800. Don't miss it yourself, sir. At 4,800. Days of no, Top Gun. Correct. 4,900. 4,900. Not quite yours online. Here standing. 4,900. What are we thinking in rugby then? 5,000. They're back at 5,000. 5,000. Really, you've been with me all along, sir. Well, thank you for your bids then. Selling to you online at 5,000. If there's no better bid, then I'll take a 100 quickly. Absolutely sure standing. Well, thank you then. 5,000 online. Your car, 5,000. 14040.
Lot 663. And it's the 1998 Jaguar XJR. In production between the outgoing X300 from 97 and the arrival of the X350 in 2003. It very much fits neatly into that best kept secrets department, powered by that supercharged 4-litre engine, 370 brake horsepower, married to that 5-speed auto box. Lovely looking thing. What should we say for it? Here to sell. Start me at 2,000 for it. Start me at 2,000 surely for the XJR. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Start me at 2,000. 2,000 to start. Come along now. 2,000 for the XJR. Lot of car for the money. No offers at 2. 1,000 to start then, surely. 1,000 I have. Seated at the back then at 1,000. There's the bid at 1. At £1,000 only. At 1,000. What a buy at that. At 1,000. Steal of the day at £1,000. Go 1,100 anywhere else. Bids at 1,000. Go 1,100 if you like online. There's the bid. Seated at the back at £1,000 then. Make no mistake. Selling the car at 1,000. Against you on the phones. Against you online. 1,100. Stafford's in. 1,200. 1,200. Ahead of you, Malvern. Taking the bid in the room at 1,200. Head of the US bidder. There it is at 1,200 in the room. Bids in the room at 1,200 against you online, not with you online. Bids in the room at 12. Just update that one for me. Bids, there it is. Thank you, at 1,200. Live in the room. Bids with you, sir. Against you online. Try 13 if you like. £1,200 the bid. Try 1,003. Well, there's the bid. Holding at the back at 1,200. Appreciate there's a little delay online, so thank you for your patience. At £1,200. Go 13 at 1,300, back in Norwich. 1,400. 1,400. Against you now, Norwich. There are 3 of you online. 3 of you there online competing for this one. 1,400's the bid. It's here in the room at 1,400 for the XJR. Not a car for the money there. 1,500 back in Stafford. 1,600 he says. 1,600 back against you all online. He's been with me all along, sir. You've been with me all along at 1,600. At 1,700 back in Stafford. 1,800. Quick thinking at the back. And thank you for your bids. 1,900 back in Norwich. 2,000. 2,000. Keeping it pacey. At 2,000. Bids at the back then at 2,000. Against you, Norwich. 2,000's the bid. Sell it then at 2,000. Against you all online. 2-1 back in Stafford. 2-2. 2-2 against you, Stafford and Norwich. Bids at 2-2. There it is. I can sell then. 2-3 quickly if you like online. But at 2,200. 2-3. 2-4. 2004. He's been with me all along. 2-5. Malvern, US bidder. 2-6. 2-6. Hadn't appreciated there was a US Malvern. 2,600. Against you in the US. Every day's a school day. 2,600. Nor did you. No, there you go. Well, we've all learnt something. 2,600. Gentleman's bidder seated at the back then. At 2,006. You should come again. Do some more geography. 2006 and selling then. 2006. Your car, sir. And your number? 2271. Thank you.
Lot number 664 then, the 1973 Range Rover. This is the Suffolk B 3-door V8 for you now. Again from the Drayton collection here. 3.5 litre V8. Tuscan blue with the bronze velvet interior. And bids here with me then. Telephone's coming through. And I've got 500 to start here. 500 only. 500. 500. 1,000. Well done, Simon. 1,000. 1,100 though. 1,100. 1,100. Here, my bidder, not yours. 1,200 online. 1,300. 1,300. Here at 1,300. My bidder. 1,300. Not yours online. 1,500 I already have, Bolton. 1,500 my absentee. At 1,500. 1,800. Pershaw, your end. Clears the book then. 1,800. 2,000 with you, Simon. 2,000. 2,000's against you in Pershaw. 2,000 the bid here on the telephone. At 2,000 only. Go 2-2. 2,200. Thirsk, a new bidder. Well, thank you. 2,200. At 2,002. Any further bids then? 2,500. Seated. 2,500. It's against you online. 2,005. Here in the room on the aisle at 2,500. Any further bids then? We sell then at 2,005. Are we all done and sure then? Fair warning to you out there online. It's here at 2,500. All done or sure then? Fair warning out there. 2.5. Your car, sir. 2,005. 2263. Well done. 2.5.
And that takes us on to the last of our lots today, ladies and gents.
No, it doesn't. We've got another
Sorry,
page.
excuse me, lot 665. Getting ahead of myself. Lot 665. It's the 1988 Volkswagen Golf GTI Mark II. Just the 30,000 miles this from new. Recently refreshed. Lovely looking thing. What should we say for it? I can say already 775, 8,000. 8,000 I have at 8,000. 8,000, 8,2. Online now at 8,2. 8,5. Ottery St Mary bidding at 8,5. 8,8. It's on the sale room. Against you online. Bids at 8,8. On the sale room at 8,8. There's the bid at 8,800. Against you, my other online bidder. Bids at 8,008. On the sale room at 8,800. Against the room. Against you on the phones at 8,8. 9,000. Back in Ottery St Mary now. 9,000. 9,500. On the sale room at 9,500 now. At 9,500. Sale room has it at 9,500. Against you online. Go 10 if you like. Go 10 if you like. Bids at 9,500. On the sale room at 9,500. 10,000. Ottery St Mary has it at 10,000. Back on the CCA live platform at 10,000. There's the bid. Still against you on the phones. Bids at 10,000. What are we thinking on the sale room? Go 10.5. Bids at 10,000 with CCA live at £10,000. Go 10.5 anywhere. Well, there's the bid at 10,000. What are we thinking on the sale room? I see you hovering there. Go 10.5 if you like. Lovely example, low mileage, recent refresh as well. £10,000 for it. For the Mark II. £10,000 the bid. Bit of thinking time on the phones. Important decision. They're out, but thank them anyway. There's the bid. Ottery St Mary leads the way then at 10,000. Beats you on the sale room, books clear. There's the bid at 10,000. We're all done in the room, are we? Selling the car then at £10,000. 10,000, you nearly had it then. 10,000, that's 15717.
So, ladies and gentlemen, there's four lots that aren't in your printed catalogue, but they are showing on the website. So, lot number 666 is the 2004. It's the Bentley Arnage R, elegant 2004 model, just over 64,000 miles, and in the desirable black over magnolia leather for you. Well-maintained example here. Telephones coming through, and straight away saving time. Chesterfield, your bid 9,000. Tewkesbury 9,500. Thank you, Deb. 9,500. 9,500. 10,000. Wrexham. 10,000 now. At 10,000. Wrexham, you lead then at 10,000 online. 10,500 on the sale room now. 11,000 sale room. Just ahead of you in Chesterfield. 11,000 sale room first. Go 11,500 Chesterfield if you wish. Otherwise, it's 11,000 on the sale room, please. 11,000 on the sale room. Wrexham 11,500. Now you're in 11,500. 11,500. 12,000. Chesterfield, you're back at 12,000. 12,500. Hungerford, new bidder now. 12,500. At 12,500. Were there any more bids then? 13,000 there were. Wrexham still there at 13,000. At 13,000. Still a lot of car for the money, this. At 13,000 then. Are we all done and sure at 13,000? 13,500. Not quite at 13,500. 13,500. Still one there out there waiting. 13,500. I'll take 14,000 quickly. Otherwise, we're selling to Hungerford at 13,500 then. 14,000. Hounslow, new bidder. 14,000. At 14,000. Any more bids now? Hounslow, you lead. 14,000. Hammers up, selling to you at 14,000. Your car, 14,000. 14734.
Next up, of course, not the final lot, it's lot 667. It's the Ford Zodiac Mark III estate. Abbott of Farnham this. Rare Ford Zodiac estate. It's out there on the lawn, of course, as featured in Call the Midwife. Plenty of room in the back as well if you're in for a spot of midwifery. So what should we say for this? I can start the bidding at 4,800. 4,008. At 4,008. At 4,008. Was it worth a bid? At 4,008. For the Zodiac then. For the Mark III estate. 4,800. Against you online. Just ahead of you now. At 4,008. At 4,008. Yes, 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000's the bid. 5,500 if it helps anywhere. At 5,000. For the Zodiac then. Bit of TV history. At £5,000 then. What are we thinking? 5,000. Online you're waiting. I see you there at 5,000. At £5,000 then. We're done. Quite sure then at 5,000. Fair warning to you all. At 5,000. We're delivered, are we, at 5,000? 5,000.
So we move on to lot number 668 for you now. It's the 2006, it's the Porsche 911. This is the 997.1. It's the Targa, it's the 4S, and this really is the one you want. It's the manual gearbox example. Just 47,000 miles showing. Great history as well that comes with this car. Like I say, Targa S with the manual gearbox. Lots of interest here with me then, and I can start straight away your bid in Bournemouth at 18,000, but 19,000 here with my bidder. 19,000, 20,000 standing, 20,000, 21,000, 21,000, 22,000, 22,000, 23,000, 24,000. Here at 24,000, it's against you now. Here at 24,000, 25,000, 26,000. Here at 26,000. Well, thank you for your bids. Good to see you as ever. 26,000 then. Here with my bidder at 26,000. Any more bids then? We sell the car then at 26,000. All done, all sure at 26,000. 26,000. W1632.
And this time I can say with absolute confidence, we're on to the last lot of the day, ladies and gents. It's lot 669, and it is, of course, the 1987 Alfa Romeo Spider, the 2000 S3. What should we say for this one? What should we say for this? I can say 5,055 I have. 5,500. At 5,005. Attractive example at that. 5,500. At 5,500. Against you online. Against you on the phones. There's the bid at 5,005. 6,000, yes. 6,000 new place then at 6,500. 6,500. At 6,500 then. Against you on the phones at 6,005. Upgrades on this one as well from its current owner. There's the bid at 6,500. Were there any more? 6,800. 6,800 I'll take. 7,000 against you. 7,000 worth a try though at 7,000. Any further bids? Are we all done then at 7,000? For the Alpha Spider then at £7,000, we're short. We're all done, are we? At 7,000? You're quite sure. Last chance then at £7,000. 7,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us today. Thank you to those joining us online on CCA Live and the sale room. We look forward to seeing you guys later on in the year. Enjoy the rest of the show tomorrow. Great to see you all. Have a lovely evening. Thank you ever so much.